Smoke weed every day.
Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Smoke weed every day.
Monetary assistance, monetary assistance, monetary assistance, monetary assistance.
Hello, hello, everybody. There's a hype train going on. Oh man, I literally walked away and I got coffee and I was like, oh shit, there's like 45 seconds left on a hype train. Look at that. It's gonna fizzle out. That's okay. Just watch it go. Give it some bitter ends. It's like watching the fucking sun go supernova in Outer Wild. It's like, there it goes. It's inevitable. It's gonna turn to dust. Farewell, you dusty son bitch. The dustiest
Welcome
of hype
to
trains.
Bitter Bits.
No, don't artificially extend. Don't artificially extend it. See, now look what you've done. Now look what you've done. You've done artificially extended it. The memory loop continues again. The memory loop continues again. You know, I was changing something here, and I forgot what the hell I was even doing. I was doing something with whatever. I've decided that I want to spend less time on the start screen because there's no point. That's a lot of gifted subs, actually. That's a ton of them. That's a lot going on. The heck is this? Count. Where's the count? The command count when you use it. Oh, that's interesting. That's been used 470 times. Anyway, thank you guys for artificially extending the hype. Look at you go. It's unbelievable. That's a lot. So hang on. I made a new thing. Let's see if it works. Look at that. You can do bang hype and you can do bang love together. Look at that. Ain't that neat? Dude, you know who's gonna be really mad? But Nom's gonna come in and be like, oh my god. He gave him another one. He gave him another. He's gonna be so upset. Like he gave him another one. I'm like, listen, man, it's cool. Also, how do we get to level 4? We were about to fizzle out at level 2. How'd this happen? You know, I always look through the Nightbot commands, and it's really funny because like I see shit like this. Even if I had gotten pizza, the little children would have stolen it. Amazing where I was 5 years ago, right? This is the idea of the children just stealing my goddamn pizza. That was what we had to worry about. That was it. There's also Bank Mongoloid. Don't forget that one. Don't forget that one. Do not forget. Never forget it. All right, so this might be a disaster, like viewer-wise. I don't know if it is or not, but I just decided that I needed to finish this because I just felt like I needed to finish it because then I could at least say I got through it. So, this game so far has been a bit of a trial. The level design is like fine enough. Enemy interaction's pretty horrible because the gunplay is really bad. And I think most people who defend the gunplay are probably crazy. You might be crazy. I'm just gonna tell you, like you might wake up in the morning and brush your butt with your toothbrush. I don't know what you're doing, but man, like difficulties ridiculous. In some ways, the master mode feels easier than the novice mode, and then in other ways, the novice mode feels more difficult than the other. I don't know what's up. It's one of the weirdest games I think I've ever played. Like nothing really seems to make sense. The UI is horrible. I mean, it's truly terrible. But the idea around the story is pretty interesting because I like the gist of like it's like radioactivity, but it's also magic or some shit. I don't know. But I want to see how it ends. I don't like utterly detest the game or anything like that. I can't believe how bad the gunplay is. Like it seems like so fucking bad. But who knows, right? I don't know. I mean, it's pretty poopopolis. Also, I want to thank people for being supportive of this stream. I gotta stop making the jokes about people being crazy. Like, genuinely from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys so much for always supporting the show. And it's a lot of the same people, you know, all these similar resubs, and then it's a lot of the same people who do these big gift sub things, and it's a lot of people who do like the donation stuff. Like it, to those folks, I really do appreciate it, and thank you guys for keeping this show rolling, rolling and around, because I know it's you know, it's been a hard year, right? Like it's been a lot. I mean, really, that's the best way to describe it. It's been a lot, right? It's just been a lot. So, damn, we almost made that fucking level 5. I see. Look at Jigakuro inching it ever closer. He's just inching it ever closer. 81%. Might happen. I don't know. It didn't fizzle out at honestly, I'm totally happy because it didn't fizzle out at level 2. I'm very proud of you guys. And considering that was only like 3 or 4 people that were, or I'm sorry, maybe 5 people that were in on that. That's pretty impressive. You guys are very,
Welcome
very
to
impressive.
Bitter Bits.
That wasn't a fucking invitation. I said I was proud. I said I was proud of it. Also, am I crazy or has Jigga done like 5 links already or some
Welcome to
shit?
Bitter Bits.
I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm pretty sure. I think Jigga has like a notepad of just like link, and he's just like, oh, got his ass on Monday. I got his dumb ass on Monday. Ha 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 ha. And we on the last level again. I thought this mother was gonna. I thought this was gonna fizzle out. To be honest with you, I'm very proud of you guys. Oh, I think you can still get him, can't you, Zelda? I had to find shit quickly to get in before the train ended. Oh, I see. So you're going like rapid diving. But look at this, man. We're 50% of the way through on a level 5. That's exciting. That's really exciting. But seriously, thank you guys for everything. I always appreciate it. I get to joke about it a lot and be like, stop giving me money and shit. But I mean, I really do value the fact that you guys keep this show in business, because it wouldn't be without you. Also, for you lazy bones out there, we've got a bang hype and we also have a bang love now. So if I say like love and hype, there you go. You can now just do that for people. You know what that's mainly for? That's mainly for mobile users. It's a little bit harder to do it on mobile. That's why I tried to give them like a two bang commands for that, because I know it's a little bit easier to I know it's a little bit easier to do that than it is to do to try to like spam it. Believe me, I've been there trying to like spam an emote on mobile or like do anything. Like, mobile's still mostly a miserable experience. So, you know, it's one of those things where like anything, I guess, to make it a little bit better is good and all.
Welcome to
Chat do
Bitter
thing.
Bits.
Chat is doing thing. Look at that. I'm gonna show my face before we either max out this hype train or whatever the hell we're doing. I have no idea. I rebooted my machine the other night and my audio just didn't work. Like, and I'm not talking about like, oh, oopsie poopsie, Windows Update did some bullshit. No, let me turn off my autofocus. Not like oopsie poopsie, like just straight up none of it worked. I was like, great. And you know what's really funny about this is like, I thought I had escaped a lot of this, right? The reality is I'm deeper than I ever have been, because before my job was specifically to fix computers. But now, like, mine hinges on them functioning correctly. So, like, I still have to do my old job for my new job. That's just how it be. Hey, Dagon, how you doing? What you up to? I'm gonna reboot you. I'll swag. God, I'm gonna get you with a boot. With the boot. I don't even know what that. I don't know what's going on. Dude, what's up with like? There was a fucking tweet that about killed me over the weekend where this girl was like, "Yo, what if we just straight started ignoring celebrities and their dumbasses getting like 3 likes per post?" And I was like, God, that would be the funniest shit ever. Like, I would love to see like a Taylor Swift or like some big politician or like really anybody like make a tweet and like 3 likes. Like, everybody just ignore their ass. And just not having it. Like, I don't care, dude. Like, I don't care. Just nothing. Just be like, whatever. Yeah. So, coffee's done. Who gives a shit? Dude, just stone cold, right? If I had timed you out, why would I time you out, Swagopolis? Why would I do that? Why would I time out my favorite barista? Are you still barista? You better be. You better be. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's unbelievable. Like, that's what I want. Anyway, y'all managed to get to, did we get to level 5 or are we on the way to level 5? Anyway, regardless, you guys did great on the hype train. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. It doesn't matter where we ended up. It could have been level 2 and I would have been proud of you guys. And thank you for being wonderful. What if you snozzed and you lost? Billiam dot MP7? I don't know. Do you know one of my favorite new meme formats is probably the whole, like, what was it? It's like when you take like the name of a film and you just take it like super literally, and you, what the fuck?
Welcome to
We were
Bitter
good.
Bits.
Everything was fine. Everything was fine. You didn't have to do this. One of my favorite new meme formats is definitely like the it's like you just take like the literal title, you just make some awful image associated with it, and it's like, I don't know, I didn't see the film or whatever. And like it's So fucking. Is that Blindside? Blindside, where you been? I ain't seen you for. I feel like I ain't seen you for a minute, but maybe I have, and like, I'm just going nuts, which is also probably. Maybe damn reasons. Guess I'll just leave. You both did like the same thing. What are you talking about? Oh, never mind. He did do 20. Okay, but like that just makes him more ridiculous, right? We 200. There were 62 Dude, okay. This is what's ridiculous. That hype train was up to level like full blown. There were like 62 subs or something like that, and then like $30. Like the subs just went nuts. Okay, you've been working at school, and I'm doing okay. Blindside, I finished finally getting over whatever the hell was wrong with me. 'Cause something was certainly wrong with me. I don't know what it was, but I mean, I'm guessing it was COVID, even though that test came back negative. But most people in the medical industry are like, yeah, it's bullshit anyway, just whatever. Because you know how it be. The internet starts dying, we'll fucking resuscitate it. Resuscitate it, man. What are you doing? Sit there.
Welcome to Bitter.
How would you not resuscitate? Also, Devil Mom with the resub, it says, hey gang, how are things? That depends. We'll see how Stalker goes, right? As to whether or not they end up being good and or bad. I don't know. My current gripe with Stalker is like my equip weight is pretty fucking horrible right now, so I don't know what to make of that, but I don't know. I mean, if I kicked it, it'd be like I think people would be sad for like a couple weeks, but then like that'd probably be it. That'd probably be it. They'd just be like, all right, I'm out of here. They're like, yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. Also, so for the as far as the hype train stuff goes, I want to thank these are all the gift sub people. Zelda. Well, I'm just gonna go through the fucking list because we got time. Stalker will be here. I'd be sad for three weeks. What's up, Dom? How you doing? You go on an archive scramble? That would actually be pretty charming. I guess you know what? I couldn't really ask for anything other than that. If people actually wanted to save any content that wasn't already saved, I think that'd be pretty rad. Yeah, I'd feel good about. Oh shit! I was supposed to hit the button. Hang on a second. Aha! The fuck is that? It's a tire with a 1. Wow, that's horrible. That's a terrible emote.
To Bitter Bits.
That's the worst. What is that supposed to be? Oh my god. You'll come down here and bot me if I'm dead? That's a good point. I feel like that's probably worth doing. I can't get Stalker to play music in the background, so I guess I'll put back on our tunes. Because, you know, what's the point? Sound and background 2007 ain't happening. Speeding to first. Dude, you're the hype train conductor. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about being the conductor? Anyway, I'm gonna start at the beginning of this. So right as soon as the stream started, King Boo with the $10, which was very kind of him. Thank you so much, King Boo, for that. Penguino with the 23 months, just dropping some bittersweets in chat, which is very kind. And then Adel with the tier 2 and tier 2 for 21 months, which is awesome. And thank you for the wow. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. Then we had old Billy.mp4 with the 36 months. He just says chicken butt, which when you really think about it, I mean, what is a chicken butt at the end of the day? I mean, what is it? But thank you, swag.com/ you know, do you have your name change up? Can you make it swag.com/mp4? That'd be pretty cool. Then we got swag_comp. And then we had thank you Swag for the resub. Then we had Jigga Crow with the $1 and a Twitter link, which is always moderately terrifying. Hog chat. Yes, like yes I did, but holy shit!
Welcome
like,
to Bitter Bits.
it's like I sure did mean Pog. I did mean PogChamp, but holy crap! Look at this. This is great. And then we had King Boo with another $10.10, which is also fantastic. Thank you so much. And then we had Zelda with the gifted subs to Sickly Ryan. And then King Boo with 10 gifted subs to Dr. Nix, Ether Dragon, Fradigit, I think was here the other night, Junkstar, Zardoz, actually, Pharmaceutical, Cyclops, Mao 14, I like this is the 14th Mao, Guy Latu, and War Kid Nitrius. And then Reasons, who, at this point, I'm a little bit concerned that Reasons might be like... Reasons is like a quantum version of King Boo. It seems like if he's observed, he's just dropping hot. He's just dropping something hot right behind King Boo. I don't know what's going on. He's let's see, he gets out a sub to Bobbin Squared, Lucky Boy, GGA Christopher, Mr. Dr. Waddles, which is pretty powerful, Dylan Hotster, then Kura, Elfmeister, Kurbachev, Restless Abyss, Lil Tiny Me, and then right after that, Saurus, 5 gifted subs to Led Zeppelin, Ledger, Silver Rodrigo, Gog LP, and Dr. Solus. But thank you all for the gifted subs. That was very kind of you. That is a lot of them, actually. We're back over 600 because... What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? And then Jigakuro with yet another link. Let's see what he's got this time. I am pursuing a new skill. What happened to the previous skill? I did not immediately excel, so I abandoned the pursuit. Is excellence in any skill possible without a dedicated effort? I'm dedicated to finding out. Okay. Okay. I love the little aliens. I'm glad that they're still doing those and that didn't just die out immediately. Also, King Boo with the $5 after that. Thank you, King Boo, for that. I appreciate it. Then we had Jigakuro with another one, which is the Roachmobile, which, like, if that is not an extermination car, I don't know what it is. Or it could be, like, something from, like, a, I don't know, that also seems like something that could have been, like, Men in Black or something like that. I don't know. And then Reasons with another 10 gifted subs after that, because that's reasonable, to, Karaba, not the restaurant, Joe Spaz, Cup of Nudes, Aeon Leon, Nightmare, Turbo X50, Earth Steel, Doctor, Drive, Doctor, I'm pretty sure it's Doctor. We're gonna go with Doctor. Ficod, Ubalist, I'm sorry. Tsundere Anime Dad, which is really powerful. Germlocks, and the Jigakuro with the 2 gifted subs after Reasons, and the Jigakuro with another link. So when I get stressed out in life, I always remember the 50-lane highway in China, which merges into 4, and not being there brings me some comfort and peace. Yeah, I've seen this before. This is a fucking nightmare. That is just the most Chinese image I think I've ever seen. Outside of Tiananmen Square. Ha! Chinese government's corrupt. Anyway, Zach with the 23 months says, chat, do the thing. Thank you, Zach, for the 23 months. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $1. And then we had King Boo with another 10 gifted subs to Jalot, Sir I, Pro Bro, Supreme Commando, Duke Proof, Dwizlet, Bearded Connor, Ovok Jam, Veg, I don't even know what that is. Oh, Jesus. Vegnagon, I think. Kalen, and then Smuffy Music. The Smuffy. And then Reasons with another 20 gifted subs to Sakura Lily, Uber Frieshman, Uvissa L, Mason Goggles, Wellicus, Scottish Wolf, Tribute, Gonvern, Yoga-sun, TK Money, Black Dawn, Dabril, Reno, Fegolf, Tyrell, Expert Knight, fucking Wataniob, I think, and Pie Cheese, and the Bat Bass. God, some of these names are incredible. Kai Kellicky, and then I guess King Boo and Reasons with another 10 and 20. I think that's a duplicate. I don't know. I can't. My brain can't even process. Then Devil Mom with the resub for 10 months in a row says, hey gang, how are things? Then Zaris gives now 3 months of sub to Lexi. Then Yackers with $1.23 says, have you ever swallowed a penny? I never have, but I've tasted copper before and it's not good. Then House with the 38 months says it's the blood of a chicken. Duh. That is true. That is typically what a chicken butt is, right? Typically what it is. And then we had Coda Blackie with the 29 months says it's that time of the month, sub day. And then Exertion with the $5 says, fuck, did I miss a hype train or something? You just did. We just had one. We just came out of that, but that's okay. Hype trains are basically just a figment of our imagination anyway. And they should be ignored. They should be ignored for sure. I think it's a smart call. But anyway, thank you all for everything. I appreciate it. Like I said, for anybody that's on mobile, I retooled the love command and I also retooled the hype command, so you can now do both of those if you are on mobile and want to contribute to doling out some kiss when good stuff happens. There you go. You got that. And you can also use it as copy pasta bait because there's no like tier 2 emotes or anything in that, so you're more than welcome to copy pasta that and spam it in chat. Oh, my dog's shouting at a skateboarding child. Just let him out. Just let him out. I can confirm being chased by a dog on a skateboard is certainly something. Yeah, it is definitely something. I'll tell you that much. But anyway, thank you guys. Y'all make sure you give some love to all these folks for chucking money at my face and all that jazz, because they do keep the show going. As much as I wish money wasn't a factor like ever. I do wish that wasn't even a factor we ever had to worry about, but unfortunately it is. So, that's something. But thank you guys for contributing so much, and y'all make sure you give him some love in chat if you got fingers. If you don't have fingers, use your nose. I promise it works. I've done it. I don't know why I had to do it, but I had to do it. I did. I remember at work one time, I did dare a coworker to put his face on a really dirty keyboard. He did it. I had to buy him lunch, but he did it. It was like a customer who brought in this fucking laptop that was so gross. It had like bits of food in it and like spittle all over it, and it was horrible. It was horrible, and he put his face right on it, and I was like, wow. All right, well, I guess it's like, I guess woo. I guess I owe you lunch after that one, because man, oh man, you probably got some kind of type of infectious disease. This was, of course, like 97 years before COVID was even a thing. But hey, man, you know, I see like scenes from like movies and stuff, and I kind of crack up because I look at them and I'm just like, oh, look at all these people just like standing around each other and shit. That's ridiculous. Who gets to do that? That's dumb. And I love the amount of suave our character has. There's some thoughts I have on this that I'm going to share here in a second.
Hello.
Right. So here's the deal with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It's been rather odd and kind of bothering me in a lot of ways.
Hello.
There's so much weirdness to this game that, like, honestly probably requires a rebalance, like, immediately. First and foremost being, like, the way armor and, like, weapon damage calculation works, because it's kind of silly. Headshots are pretty much an instant kill, which makes sense. However, for some odd reason, armor in this game is just ridiculous, and, like, your armor sucks ass until you get a particular piece of armor, and then the entire game changes. Like, the entire game changes. I don't know why it's like this, but it is, where, like, I guess damage calculation is just ridiculous, and it eventually hits a point where you just become God, and that's just all there is to it. I apparently have to search Valiva's corpse, who I don't even know who that is, to be honest. There's a Slavic courier. That's good for him. He's definitely dead. There was the where the hell is this man's corpse? There was a dude that was following us around the other night, and then I learned that you didn't actually have to protect him because, you know, fuck it. And that was kind of the end of that. So what you're saying is it needs some kind of rebalance, maybe in the form of a large overhaul mod? No, what I'm saying is they probably could have done a better job when the game came out of rebalancing it. That's what I'm saying. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is basically an RPG where instead of stats and levels, your equipment is how you progress. I could totally get down with that. I just, I feel like the game just does a very poor job of, like, it's you know what it is? It's like, it's especially, like, weapon damage and, like, how powerful scopes are and how powerful one piece of armor is. Like, not like all of it, just one piece. I don't even know what the fuck these things are. Oh, these are like the Snoodlers or some shit. I can't remember what their names are. The Snondle Fronds. Which we've got more than enough ammo to handle these guys, so I guess we'll just do that. I don't think this will be a problem. What is that? Is that a snork foot? What am I supposed to do with this? Also, I think the guy that we were escorting got was fucked up by a snork or some shit. I don't know. I don't completely hate the game, to be honest. Like, I just think that, like, there's... The more I thought about it, and the more I looked at titles that came out around 2007, even smaller shooter titles, it seems like they just didn't pay much attention to how, like, other stuff worked. And I guess they put this really weird high value on realistic gunplay. But the truth of the matter is, like, yeah, guns are, of course, harder to shoot in reality than they are, you know, in a fucking video game, obviously. But it ain't that bad. Like, I mean, Jesus Christ. I described it as, I described some of the gunplay as, there was like holding your thumb over a water hose. Because that's just how it feels. Like, nothing seems to land early game. But then you get a scope. And, like, a lot of it changes. I mean, like, it becomes far easier to handle enemies at a distance, which, of course, gives you a very large advantage. I mean, even in this case, this is still obviously just too fucking far away. It's also zombies, I guess, like, it doesn't take a lot of, like, chest damage. Pretty sure that dude's floating. Hey, if half your bullets hit, you'd be overpowered, but think about how ridiculous that sounds. Like, think about how silly that is. That means that, like, there was kind of a disconnect on, like, the on what exactly the challenge of the game needed to be, right? And the enemy variety has been interesting so far. You got like normal ass Russian dudes, then you've got like zombie Russian dudes, and then you've got Snortles, and then you've got like demon bears and whatever, or pigs, some shit. Like, I actually dig the idea of this universe too. It's like, it kind of reminds, it kind of feels like so far, a drier, more grounded like version of Fallout. And I know Fallout may not be the best comparison, but they're both radioactive wastelands, right? This one feels a bit more centered in reality as opposed to retrofuturism. And, you know, it has a neat kind of like magical motif to it. I'm very interested in the world itself. I think it's very cool. I just think, especially this game without mods, and some people who have played this have backed me up on it, that this game without mods is kind of just a frustrating experience in a lot of ways. Like, it just does not play super great. Like, it's cool. The reality is that it just doesn't really play as well as it should. And it was probably this company's, like, maybe first foray into, like, shooters. Probably a bunch of reasons as to why it is the way it is. Maybe it was too much of an emphasis on realistic gunplay, which, you know, kind of means that, like, maybe some people take that as it just being, like, this just horrible slog of, like, wasting ammunition and, like, not being able to aim effectively and all this other stuff. Like, I don't know. Like, there's just, like, there's weird aspects to it like that are just very, very strange, but... I don't even know what the hell that is, just eating my butt. Oh, it's another Snodler. Like, these guys are interesting. I like the idea of, like, you know, this fucked up gas mask mutated creature thing. I mean, that's awesome. Like, that's cool. I mean, I'm down for that. Oh god, that's right. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. What was the command for the inertia again? I can't remember what we put in. So for people who weren't here the other night, this is actually this is the amount of head bob that I guess the game has on by default. Which if somebody remembers the command, I'll plug it in real quick. But was it cam inert? Cam inert. That's good. Yeah, so this is the amount of head bob that the game is, like, I guess, just defaults with. Which I don't know about you, but after hours of that, I'd be fucking sick. Like, and I don't get motion sick. Like, I don't. I can do VR fine. Like, I don't get motion sick. But if I had to look at this shit for that long, I couldn't even. So, like, what's one paw? Oh, God. God! I like how it just starts pulling it straight up. Oh, man, that's horrible. Wow. It looks like the, it's just spinning. Oh, my God. Anyway, that was, that was my first, I mean, that wasn't, of course, my first interaction, but it was pretty bad. Like, it was not great. But no, I don't hold a lot against, like, the devs. I mean, I think there's a difference, though, in, like, it's like shitting on the developers and also being like, yeah, I mean, obviously there's some problems with this. And, like, I consider myself a pretty fair person when it comes to most games. Like, I can get a little silly with some, but for the most part, I think I'm all right when it comes to it. I typically don't sit there and rail on something if it's, you know, if it's obvious that, like, you know, it was the team's first crack at it, or, you know, whatever it may be. And but yeah, this one's definitely a struggle, especially coming into it so late. You know, like, I feel like if maybe I'd played this in, like, 2011 or something like that, maybe I'd be a bit more accepting of it. Just some of it's been really, really tough, just because of it just feels like shit. Also, Fist, I wanted to point out the other night, I was just fucking with you about the whole, like, not being here thing. I was joking about that a lot. I actually said something later in the stream. I was like, I hope I wasn't too mean to everybody. I was just fucking with some folks I hadn't seen in a while, because that's just what I do. So I hope you didn't take that the wrong way. I didn't want anybody to get upset at that, because I was just messing around. Yeah, because I was fucking with, like, you and, like, a couple other guys, because I hadn't seen people in a little while at the beginning of the last stream. And I was just like, it's cool. I haven't fucking seen you guys in forever. I see how it is. There you go. Then it wasn't that big of a deal. I obsess over shit like that, because I never want anybody to feel like crap. Oh yeah, no, it does show promise. I think that's the reason. That's the reason I'm playing it again, I think. Is because, like, I wanted to at least, like, wrap it up, I guess, to maybe try to see how it ends and everything like that, because
Hello.
I wouldn't be... What am I doing here? Did I not get the shit off that dude's corpse? Oh, get inside the lab. I'm guessing the lab is not here. So, I suppose we'll do that. I see how it is. You fuck with other people, not me. Not shit. Zoltan. Yeah, but like Zoltan, see, you still kind of exist, right? Because I can't forget about you. Not that I would anyway, but I can't forget about you because you're always sending me like meme dumps, like randomly, like every. Zoltan will just send me like 30 fucking memes randomly, like every like 4 weeks, and I'm just like, what? What the? I was like, hi, fucking hi. I look in Discord. There's like 30 messages, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, oh, it's Zoltan and his bi-monthly meme dump or whatever. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. They don't they stay like inactive or whatever. I haven't really had too much of a problem with enemies now that we actually have like, you know, a reasonable amount of health kits and you know, a gun that can like kind of hit a target. Like it's been a lot better, so I like the lion sounds they gave these boys. That's pretty good. So are all these guys zombies? I feel like that's where we're at now. It's just a bunch of zombies. That's gonna be the gist of it for this area. I have so many fucking bandages. I'm sure it's starting to weigh me down. Have I gone toe to toe with the pseudo giant yet? I don't think so. The zombies are so funny too, because like they don't really look zombified at all. Same, my dude. I do. But no, I like the visuals and everything. Like the vibe of the game is really cool. And I think I had some like restored hope too when I saw like the S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 trailer finally at like last stream. Because I was like, okay, it looks like they probably learned a shitload for however many of them are left. You know, and maybe since it's like a, you know, I'm sure the folks that were remaining from that dev team have learned a lot, and then also they probably hired some people that have also learned a lot too. So I think it'll be interesting. I was gonna do sick meme and change my name to whatever you said I should change it to, but apparently the email that's linked to my Twitch doesn't exist anymore. And I can't change it because I need a code. I can't fix the email. What the fuck happened to you, Swag? How did you do this? How could you fuck it up so much? I had faith in you. You're the barista from down under. Well, apparently like half of them made Metro. Like not all of them. So who's actually doing it? Is it the guys who made Metro that are doing the new S.T.A.L.K.E.R game, or is this the original team plus some new additions because they lost a bunch of people originally? Okay, so it's literally being made by whoever was left at GSC. Do we know what, like, does Mike... Who has fucking involvement in this? Like, do we even know, like... Who's doing, like, the bulk of funding or whatever? I don't know when my last quick save was. This sucks. Duh! Cool, it's time to beeline. Okay, so it's the original team plus new additions. Got it. So I wonder, yeah, I wonder what that's gonna look like. I'd be interested to see what the team looks like and how many people from the original GSC are actually still there. I don't know if I'd be necessarily heartbroken. It's not like this is probably gonna sound mean, but like I think as long as people get like the gist of like what the franchise is like supposed to be, I feel like it won't be that big of a deal because it ain't like it's the Silent Hill team breaking up, right? Where like, you know, anybody that attempts Silent Hill after that's gonna be a fucking shadow of its former self because it was the magic of those guys that made it good in the first place. I feel like they could probably just get some folks on board who were passionate about these games or whatever and probably be able to kind of stick to that. Maybe not in like a writing standpoint or whatever, but I think they'll probably be all right. I don't think that team breaking apart was like probably the worst thing. Maybe it was a good thing because that means that Metro happened, and I know a lot of people like Metro, so I mean, I guess that was something good. Oh, thank you, Exertion. I appreciate it. But no, I kind of had this like a bit of a guilt feeling at the end of the last stream where I was like, I feel like I shit all over this a lot, but I also tried at several points to make it clear that I thought it was neat. It just, I think just some parts of it were just really, really, really struggling, and I think that was kind of the reality of it, right? Like there were just parts of it to me that had not aged well, and like I don't even know if aged well is the right term, if it ever was good to begin with, like if it was just kind of always really rough like that, you know? Just the way they just drop their gun and fall. Oh man, that's good. That's so silly. Listen here, Smidgy. Oh, I'd believe it, Belmont. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Like I said, I'm not like I'm not trying to be like unfair and shit all over it, because it's obviously it's pretty neat. But at the same time, like there was definitely some room to grow, and maybe that room to grow is partially realized in what are the names of the other ones? It's Clear Sky and Call of Pripyat, I think, or something like that. I can't remember what it was. Anyway, maybe some of it's realized in that, and I just didn't know, right? So I guess would you say that there were no games like this at all? Like that this was like wholly unique? I guess that would be the case. I can't think of other games that were exactly like this, so. I think it's interesting that they have like names. That's really odd. Nah. And I know like a lot of folks like try to get, I guess, keep it like super realistic, because like I've seen a lot of folks who are very like anti Crosshair and very anti this and very anti that, and I'm like, I can see that, but I think like the pacing is already a little bit slow in some spots. So I was like, I know it's not a run and gun shooter, but for the love of God, like that just feels like it would just get to the point where it's just kind of suffering. But it also seems like those are the folks who end up modding their games extensively, whether it be visually, with like gameplay rebalances, like gun rebalancers to make things like more accurate, but you know, everything's kind of super deadly, right? So I think it's one of those situations where it's a mixture of the two, where people who like that are also the people who like heavily mod the game or whatever. If you have a good setup, try Into the Radius. There's like a VR stalker game. That sounds pretty cool. I don't know if what would you say like the benefit of like, so this is kind of my question with a lot of VR sometimes, especially after playing Half-Life Alyx. What would you say the benefit, wow, I can't believe I actually nailed that. What would you say the benefit of it being in VR would be? It's like, that's kind of the question I normally ask anytime I see something's in VR these days, is I'm like, okay, what's the... Because it's not like it's not like a negative, it's just what exactly about this being in VR makes it better? And I really didn't start asking myself that question until Half-Life Alyx, because then, like, that game very clearly illustrated how that gameplay could feel better by merit of it being... Please don't. by merit of it being in VR or whatever, you know? Also need to be picking up these guns, because I think some of these might be... What's like the next like major upgrade? Because I've got this like 74... I forget what the actual name of this gun was, because it just says fast shooting. Oh, I guess it was the AKM 74 or something. The horror moments? Okay. Yeah, no, I could totally see that. It was actually kind of impressive. Thinking back, that's actually two of the things. You know what's weird? This is gonna sound really funny, I think, because like y'all know I'm a big horror game nut. Like, I like a lot of them, especially like indie stuff. Like, I love like just really kind of just out there like indie horror things. Like, I think they're really interesting. Shockingly enough, I think 2 of the scariest games I've played in the past like year and a half were probably Outer Wilds and then Half-Life Alyx. Like, honest to God, like Half-Life Alyx had some great tense sections for like horror style gameplay, and then I don't know, it was really cool. And then Outer Wilds, of course, had some moments of just like, fuck no, like, you know, it's just like complete like, oh god, no, don't do this. Which one of these fuckers uses this one uses 545? Do we have anything that uses 556? Because I got a good bit of 556, but I'm actually getting pretty low on 545, so. You cut your thumbs making lasagna? What the fuck did you do? How did the onions do this to you? And what? Wait a minute. What? Why didn't you just puree them? Why did you chop them? What were you doing? Okay, look, I'm drawing back the judgment. But why were you chopping the onions? Please help me here. I know what happened, but why were you chopping the onions? You don't have to do that. Just fucking, besides, you need your fingers for your anime. Like, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna make it without the anime fingers? Oh yeah, no, the leaping over the black hole and shit. Yeah, no, Half-Life Alyx and Outer Wilds, I think, definitely take the cake for just nightmare, brief moments of nightmare. Oh, I've played Anatomy. Yeah, Anatomy's okay. I've actually, you know what? I don't know if you know this, Coffee. But if you actually if you do bang, I mean, you know it, the VOD command to get to collections. You can go back to this last October and then the October before that, and you can watch through like all of the notable Halloween games. I did a lot of them. I do a lot of them in October, so yeah, I would definitely recommend taking a look at that, because if you want to see me play through Anatomy and a few of the other ones that you probably would know, definitely check that out. We're still trying to get inside the lab, and I feel like I'm doing a poor job of getting inside the lab. However, I've gotten on top of the lab, or on top of something. I don't know what it is. Also, Belmont, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. And thank you for coming in and shedding some light on S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Like I said, I don't hate it by any means. It was just night one was a bit of a it was a bit of a unique moment of like there was several moments where I'm just like I don't get it. Like I'm not getting it right, but I can admire some aspects of it. Also, getting the endurance and getting the two endurance anomaly things, or whatever they're called, artifacts, I forget the name of them. That's been very handy. Take the stairs down. Oh, that's where I'm going. Yeah. I figured going up didn't work, so I guess we're going down. Yeah, I think S.T.A.L.K.E.R's neat. It's just, I think it's just older, and I think it's kind of difficult to, because of some of the jank ass like UI and some of the gunplay and stuff like that. I think it just makes it a little hard to. It makes it a little unapproachable, I think, nowadays, where you're just kind of like, oh my god, am I really invested enough in this to continue, right? And that's
Great job, Mark One. You've actually
I made it. It's inside the lab. I like his little face mask thing. That's cool. Neat little helmet.
Try to be activated so we can examine it properly. Listen,
Fuck
the
yeah.
prototype can't protect
Sword Art Online. Hey man, we did play Sword Art Online at one point. We played that one. What was the name of it? It was like
the timer will start ticking.
Hollow Realization or something like that.
The prototype will stop protecting you. So take care and remember about the timer.
They had to disable player vendors permanently. What exactly does that even mean? I didn't even know player vendors were a thing. Honest to God, I didn't even know what that was. Hey Jay, how's it going, man? Yeah, we're doing S.T.A.L.K.E.R again, because I figured I'm gonna give the game a shake and try to get through it at least. I also wasn't entirely sure what to play tonight. I've got Not for lack of things to play. I just didn't know. I didn't know what I was feeling. I had no idea. I was like, I thought about it all weekend, and I was like, I just don't know. There's times over the weekend though that like I'll think of something and I'll forget Monday of what I was thinking about I wanted to play, and I really just need to get like a little list going. I also have got to reach out to, or I also have to, I guess, have people message me if they're interested. But I would love for a group of people, and this is a purely opt-in thing. If this is something that you want to do, if you're into organizational stuff and that gives you big horn, you're more than welcome to PM me on Discord about this if you want to do it. But I'm trying to get like a group of people together to make a like rather robust spreadsheet, of like games to play in the future, and game recommendations and things like that. Maybe sorted by category and platform and things like that. I don't know if anybody wants to do that. If that's somebody's like, but it would need to be like people who actively want to do it for a while, not just like, oh yeah, let's put this together for a couple months and then that be it. Like it would need to be like for a reasonably long-term basis. So but if that is something that you're interested in and you would like to be part of that project of like the games to play thing or whatever, by all means send me a PM on Discord. Vagrant obviously has the horn. I know Glass has shown interest in it. I know a few other people have talked about how that's something that they might want to participate in. So if that's something that you want to do, just send me a message and we'll figure that out. I'll make a little group and we can figure out what to do. This is supposed to go down, I would imagine, but oh, there we go. Oh, I'm also like turbo dead, which is not good. But yeah, just shoot me a PM on Discord, and if I don't get anybody that responds to it, really, that's fine too. Wouldn't blame people for not wanting to do that. It doesn't sound like the most exciting thing in the world to me, but I know some people love doing like organizational like spreadsheets and shit like that. Damn, he looking good. Yeah, I saw like one visual mod for this over the weekend too that added like ray tracing and a bunch of other crazy shit too. I was like, oh wow, it was pretty good looking for a game from 2007. It kind of reminded me of like how Bethesda games kind of end up looking after, you know, like a generation, right? Like you look at like some of the mods even for like Oblivion and shit like that these days that just genuinely make the game look gorgeous, but also kind of take away from what I feel that game is on its own anyway. Oh, you got so much ups. Well, he's jimmying around a little bit. He's scooting. He's scooting all right. God, I don't want to waste any more ammo. Would you get out of here? Ah! Well, he's gone. That's unfortunate for him. He went to the Nether Realm. I'm really proud of him in some ways. Not super proud in others. Oh god. Oh man, I had a turbo bleed going. I don't even know when the last time I saved. Oh. Oh no. I'm saying I'm not a fan of robust spreadsheets, but hey man, I know some people are. That's why I'm offering people the opportunity to do this if that's something that gives them the Randy Wiener. That's fine. Just keep jumping out. I love the bleed. I would turn off my flashlight, but that would mean not being able to see at all. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. And I'm telling you, if you're interested in it, send me a message on Discord. I'll make a little private group. Are they kissing? Yo! Oh, man, I'm so upset. I just interrupted love. I just interrupted love. Probably time to... Oh! Cut it out now. Oh my god, my wiener. Jesus. Hey man, I mean, ideas are always good anyway, so if you want to be part of that like little project, just let me know and I'll start adding people to a little private group thing and we can look man, I didn't mean to interrupt their love. I didn't know it was gonna be like this. When all else fails, just run in there and start stabbing. All else fails, just start stabbing. Okay, it doesn't work that well on the granulons, I'm gonna tell you that. Was this spreadsheet talk? Basically, I'm gonna put together a group to manage a proper spreadsheet of like games that are scheduled for the future, games that I'm interested in doing, games that are like recommended that people feel like might be really good stream games or something, that like a really like heavily curated spreadsheet type thing for like games and stuff like that, if that makes sense. Bunga bunga bunga. Yeah, I see that the Gremulon's resistant to stab. I'm proud of him, to be honest. I'm so happy for him. I hope everything works out for him. Looking for a weapon that uses 5.56. I should have picked up that other one, but I was looking pretty rough on carry weight before we went out on this mission, so I figured that was probably a terrible idea. If stab fails, just stab again. Just do it again. Fuck it. So anyway, I just started blasting. Dude, that episode is so good. That comes from, because I think that's the 24-hour news cycle one, right? That shit is very, very good and still shockingly relevant, despite the fact that came out several years ago at this point. I'm actually very disappointed in myself that I didn't know that Cheeky Breeky came from was popularized by this. I did not know that. I thought it came from something else, but I couldn't tell you why. Like, honestly, I didn't know it was from this. I thought it was from something else. Great, you know, sometimes you just gotta walk over the flame demon and they're just gonna tell you what's up. Good. Yeah, the whole true ending thing. I know a few folks were just like, yeah, just look it up on YouTube, dude. It's not worth it. Because apparently it's like not even super relevant to the, No. That's red, and in video games that means it explodes. Wow, I am turbo dead. I love that fucking, like, that chug they do right before they fall over. It's like, oh yeah, man, you good? Oh, I finally had a chance to sit down and watch The Umbrella Academy on Netflix over the weekend. It's pretty good. I'm looking forward to the second season and seeing where it goes. Oh, hey, man, that's a lot of, I'm pretty sure that was 5.56 as well, wasn't it? No, you're fucking good, Crizzies. Crizwaz. Did you ever get into your new Gweld? True ending basically requires you to not skip objectives and find a level change in the final area to make sure you don't miss it. Jeez. Yeah, it did, Dragon. Yeah, it got, I think it came out, like, last year at some point. Yeah, it was pretty good, though. I wasn't totally sure about it at first, but definitely picks up. I don't want his gross arm. I know it sells for a lot, but money hasn't exactly seemed like it was super difficult to come across.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
It's Sean with the 33 months. Well, thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. Welcome back aboard the old bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Oh man, that's a rotten pork chop. What's that do? Love me some rotten pork chop. That is bleeding minus 267%, which still doesn't make sense to me. I know people were trying to explain it earlier, but the hell is this? Functional prototype of a site. What? Okay, that seems like that's probably plot relevant. Stoneblood. Yeah, because like health isn't also health either, or some shit. This game is so weird. Drop this because I'm not gonna use this anyway. Man, I've got a lot of 5.56 just chilling. Oh, the 556. I don't know if I grabbed all of that. I think I did. Oh, the Psy helmet thing? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. What is the blue bar in the bottom right again? I can't remember what it is. I think it's like I know the blue bar here is like lung capacity. I don't know what the one is on the main screen. Keeps me from being a snort. Oh, so what you're telling me is I gotta eat me some diet sausage? That didn't work. We're positive that's hunger? I don't think that's hunger. What if I... Okay, like, what if, like, I low-key wanted to be a snork, though? Would you guys eat diet sausage? Just willingly? It's a snondle. God, getting a headshot on those doodle wampuses is a pain. Except for that one time I shot the one of the fucking trees and it was just chill. Oh, fuck it. Ended up wasting more med kits than anything. Just die. No, diet sausage is sweetened with aspartame. So, like, you know that shit that people put in their coffee sometimes? Yeah. Artificial sweetener? That's diet sausage. You're not a real American unless your meat is artificially sweetened. You need to order a pizza so you can splish?
Critical emissions. Leave the area immediately.
Oh. Well, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. Oh, man. Why are you like this? I also love when they just straight up disappear. I'm so proud of them.
Attention. Critical emissions. Leave the area immediately.
Listen here, laser aim. I know you're on top of it, zombie. I think S.T.A.L.K.E.R might be the only game where sometimes you feel like the zombies might have better aim than you do. Which on its own, pretty hilarious. No. That dude, like, the idea of a zombie being able to reload just fucking kills me. Now what? Leave me alone. Okay, turn off the second control. Oh, turn off the second control module. Okay. I did have a grenade, but I guess we'll get it here in a minute. Wait, what is that? Is that a Viper? What type of ammo does a Viper use? It's like, what, like, fucking, like 5mm or some shit? What was that?
Attention. Critical emissions. Leave the area immediately.
Something, RBMK, reactor, whatever.
Unit C-17 unlocked.
Oh, man. That was good.
Attention.
Just eat shit.
Leave the area immediately.
Oh, just shooting my spray, little hose. Never gonna hit anybody. At least the snoods aren't out here, or whatever the names were. Lord help you if the snoods show up, dude. They're gonna start fucking asking you to solve puzzles and shit. Alright, in typical Stalker fashion, we're gonna be quick saving after each one. Now I have to figure out what happened here.
Report to security officer.
Oh, it was like one of the flame demons or whatever.
17 unlocked. Report to security officer.
It's chill. Just check this out. Look at that, Chris. Fucking Chris. Oh, hey, there's something that I probably don't need. What is that? Barrel 5M armored suit. I don't know if that's actually better. I'll have to check here in a minute. I didn't get a good look at it. It probably isn't. Did he even have a gun? I don't know if he did. Get it out now. Give me that half-cooked steak. Give me that shit.
12 unlocked. Report to security officer. Unit C.
Attention. Critical emissions. Leave the area immediately.
What a jerk! Could you believe that? I'm calling his superior. I'm calling him up and be like, listen. Did you see what your employee just did? Unbelievable.
Unit C12 unlocked.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Security officer. Unit
Just staying at low health, just coming around the corner, just eating shit. The perfect way to go. Is this the mechanism? I don't know, maybe. It certainly looked like some kind of plug. However, I'm a little bothered by the fact that like the audio's fucked up and like, what is this? That's good. I feel like things are looking up. I feel like things are looking up. It just cuts to real ass Russia looking shit.
If this is so important, why didn't you explain what you are going there for? And where did you get this photo from? If you only knew where I've just been and what I saw. One day you'll finish badly, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Hold on, son. You're going to make it.
Hold your horses there, son. Look, man, don't bring Greether into this.
Where will you go now?
To the north.
It might have been a bear dog. I don't know, man. Lots of weird things out there. I can't hear anything they're saying. It was rather quiet. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, jeez. Fucking come out of a cutscene, some dudes just rat-a-tat-tatting. Like, just tearing my ass up. Oh my god, that could not have been worse. Oh, shit. Okay, quick save. No. Oh, shit. Soviet, you're supposed to be like the master and commander of this. What are you talking about? Oh my god, you actually have to watch it again. No.
If this is so important, why didn't you explain what you are going there for? And where did you get this photo from? If you only knew where I've just been and what I saw.
I love the idea of not knowing what they're saying during this and just like, he comes with like a radioactive apple and he's just like, Dad, I fucked up. He's like, yeah, you did, you crazy bitch.
Son,
He comes back because the kids at school beat him up because he had a radioactive apple, but he's like, it's okay, son, I'm gonna save you. And he's like, where are you going after this? He's like, I'm going to a new school in the north, and he just leaves.
Where will you go now?
Daddy, I found a radioactive apple.
The north.
What am I doing with this radioactive apple? I just can't get over the dude just shooting our ass through the... Come out of the cutscene, he's like, yeah, bitch. I think the idea is that you're not supposed to, like, walk over here. I think you're supposed to stay in that room. Good. Yeah, I think the truth of that was really just staying in there. Cutscene shows you that S.T.A.L.K.E.R and his team venturing into the heart of the zone, but they came across the door they couldn't pass, then spoilers happened. Oh, okay. Good. So you're telling me that he didn't have a radioactive apple and then go into the north? Go to a different school? You're telling me that's not, my headcanon is not true? Unbelievable. Don't ever talk to me again. Unbelievable. Well, I'm gonna run out of bullets for this guy. That's okay. This is a seaplane. That's okay, because this is a seaplane.
Where the hell are you, Damn. Dog's gone, my God.
I got this ghost suit. I don't know if this is any good, but I guess we'll find out.
Find the guide at the perimeter. He goes there a lot. And he may help me find Doc. And if S.T.A.L.K.E.R
Well, it's
still
very
alive,
good.
Doc will know
Appreciate
for
that.
sure where to find him.
I don't know why that man bullies the camera. He's got to just fucking stop. However, next time I'm just gonna definitely just stab all the way, 'cause it seems to be the right call. I really need to go sell shit though.
And when the door opened, he ran off instead of deactivating the lower consoles. I shouldn't have relied on him. S.T.A.L.K.E.R was right to mistrust those lying dogs. My only chance is to get to the door before the controller. Vasiliev lost it at the very last moment, and when the door opened, he ran off instead of deactivating the lower consoles. I shouldn't have relied on him. S.T.A.L.K.E.R was right to mistrust those lying dogs. My only chance is to get to the door before the controller.
Why's everything got this stink vision? Also, who puts supplies in a place like this? Who's making that mistake? Okay, I'm like super overweight now. I could probably, so this barrel 5M looks like it might be better than the, is that better than the monolith? Oh, the monolith's like condition is also asshole too. Oh, I got that brain stain. That's awesome, dude. Has Nick run into any mosquitoes? Yeah, I've got that's our state bird in South Carolina. Why? What makes you bring up my state bird, dude? What about it? What about my state bird? Yo, what's up, gamer? Well, all right, I'll see you guys later. Whee! Whee! What do you mean I'm too exhausted? Then drink a Red Bull in front of these assholes and just go. Sometimes you gotta ride the bull, you know what I'm saying? What do you mean I'm exhausted again? Why are these guys such jerks? Here. Get out of here. Oh god, what a strat. Drop a suit. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Well, I don't want to drop the I don't want to drop the good one. Or the sneaky one. However, this shit can just stop. Like these suck. These anomuluses are just terrible. You mean drop the ghost suit? They say he never has to carry a fucking thing. You stupid. Can't even run through fire, dumbass. Fucking dumbass. Get out of here. I kind of miss like get out of here, stalker. Get out of here, stalker. Go on. Get going, stalker. You get out of here. I'm gonna drop this Viper, and I'm also gonna drop this extra whatever it is. Yeah, well that's a problem if I gotta get ready for a big boy because I have no ammo. So that's gonna be a huge problem. So we're gonna cross our fingers that I can just walk away from big boy because otherwise we're in huge trouble because I have no weapon that can utilize any of the ammo that. Ooh. Get out of here, Stalky. Okay, here, let me take one of these pistols because like that's probably gonna be mandatory. Maybe one of these guns will have like some ammo on it that I can unload. Probably not, but hey man, you never know. Okay, we have some ammunition now. Hey Frost, how you doing? Welcome to this. Wait, did he? Which one? How about this dude? I thought that was like another one of the AK things or whatever. Oh, this guy. Hell yeah, look at that. The TRS 301 or whatever. Well, look at that. Now we got a second option if we run. Eat before you queue. That's cool. More like eat before you quit. I mean, we could probably just like leave him alone, right? I mean, he ain't bothering anybody. Right, I mean, what's he really doing, you know? Oh, dude, like I still just do not understand the difficulty. Like, there are parts on like novice that feel harder than master, and then there were like parts on master that felt harder than the. I don't understand it. I have no idea. Like, there were some things about playing on the higher difficulty that I actually liked because it seemed like enemies dropped faster. I guess I die slightly slower. I die like 4 hits as opposed to like 2. Matt Damon? Nice. Nice. Well, we made it. Oh, I could put a scope on the, I could put a scope on this, I think. Right? How does that work? I don't know how this works. 80 slot. Oh, it takes a different scope. Okay, never mind. Sadness. Pure, unfiltered sadness. All right, well that was fun. I'm glad we did it. It's just military here, just shoot. I'm having a good time. I'm proud of them. Oh, well, I'm gonna drop by like right now because that's what the quest marker tells me to do. So I'm finna. This bunker is safe, dude. All right, splendid job. The expedition is turned off. Your new expedition is exploring accessible territory. For now, conduct my favorite pilots. Get out of the lab. All right. Well, thank you. Have a good one.
Hello? Hello?
Buy ammos from who? Who am I buying ammo from? This guy,
Hello?
I don't think he
Hello?
sells. Oh, God. He does sell a ton of stuff, actually. I didn't realize he did. Well, look at that. Also, there's a new shotgun. That's fun. That's good. Yo, did I ever put on my, hang on a second. Did I ever put on the new suit?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I did, because I look like a fucking dollar store Halo Marine.
Hello? Hello?
God. Shit. What's the Seva suit do? Is that like some god tier shit? Represents an excellent alternative to Stalker handmade suits. Excellent combination of bulletproof vest, closed cycle breathing system, and integrated system of anomalous field suppression. Oh, it's just the best armor in the game? Oh, no big deal. No big deal. NBD, man. Nobody cares. Easy peasy. I don't know how many of these I have equipped. Slug seems stupid. This seems stupid. Pretty much all these seem stupid except for run fast, jump high, whatever. Okay, what else do I have like a million of that I can get rid of? It's these scopes I can probably drop because I think they sell pretty well, so. They really don't, actually. I thought they'd sell better than that. Well, I don't want to sell my, Oh, that's not even 5.56. Never mind. That's like, whatever. Gross. Okay, well. How much does that make us? What, 10K? That's not enough to buy the, it's not enough to buy the fancy suit. Well, I can afford the fancy suit if I sell this one, but I feel like I should probably get ammo instead of the fancy suit, because, like, we know where the fancy suit is anyway. You really want to play this someday? Yeah, I normally don't say this, but I would definitely recommend looking into, like, some type of rebalance mod or something like that if you're going to do it, because some of this has been yikes so far, for sure. For sure, it's been a bit of a struggle. Yeah, I feel like with the current armor we have is probably fine. We could probably get away with a... You know what I'm going to try to do this time? I'm going to try to watch chat on my phone for once. 'Cause I've thought about doing this. I've thought about doing this before. I'm going to see how well this works. It's a terrible way to do this. Let's see. Let's put that up. Or not. That's fine. You know what? I'm not going to do it. The notepad strat fail? Oh, it completely failed. Yeah, that did not work. Dude, I wish. Like, dude, you... I fucking wish, man. All right, so we got the IL-86, which is another, I guess, 5.56 thing. I don't think he has anything with a scope on it. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's like another like SMG type thing, I guess. I don't think we need to buy any of these. I mean, it'd be nice to have a shotgun that did. Wow, look at the damage on it. It actually does damage. I can't believe that. Also, is it worth carrying a 5.56 gun and a fucking 5.45, or should I just like? Should I just abandon like the 5.45 and just move on to something else? The IL has a scope and it's nice, but you have a scope and a nice gun. Okay, well, yeah, I feel like having that much ammo for a gun that like I probably won't use, or peeps already simping all over the phone. What the fuck? Well, they simping? Oh, hello, Nick's phone. Oh yeah, let me see. It's very. It's very small. So, I mean, like, you know, that's going to be very difficult to keep track of. This is where, like glasses tech needs to come into play, because I could just have, like, chat displayed in the glasses, and that'd be really awesome. That'd be great. Well, I want to get this Seva suit, too. That seems neat. Okay, I'm going to drop... I don't have a scope for this 5.56 thing, but also the damage on this is, like, way better. If I got rid of a scope for a little bit until we found... Like, what are the odds of me finding a weapon that has a 5.56 scope? Like, that I can take off? Can I take it off of the IL-86? Or does it have to be for that gun? I was like, if I'll get a scope again soon... I mean, I don't really care too much. But the scope has been saving my life. Like, that makes aiming, like, actually worth it. So... Okay, well, Google Glass is like a dead project. Okay, we'll tell you what. I'm gonna get rid of the fast shooting AKM because the fast shooting portion does not help me at all anyway. And I can try buying this IL-86 and seeing if that oh, it's integrated. Okay. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't want to drop the gun. The TRS seems like it's better in like every way than the IL-86, right? Got slightly higher damage. It's got better accuracy. It's got way better handling, way better rate of fire. Like it seems like it's pretty much just uncontestedly better than the other one. Also, Sanguine with the 26 months. Thank you again, by the way, for the resub. Says thanks to Kombucha for my gift sub. What? What? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Okay, is this also 556? All right, well, I'm grabbing like all of that. Okay, we'll live without a scope for a little bit. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how good the shotgun is. I'd love to have a shotgun, but I guess I'm gonna save up for a Seva suit because it seems like that's really good. So cool. Cool. We'll go with that. I don't even have a sidearm because fuck that. Oh, well, the sights on this aren't like too atrocious. Some of them have just been really ass. Oh. Wait, you were saying that the other gun, like, I could... Yeah, that's a different type of scope. Remember, we already tried that. Because that was the same one from... Oh! So when you announce your resub, does it tell you, like, who it was that gave you the gift sub in the first place? That's pretty cool. Okay, what's my next mission here? Do I have to just take the documents to the barkeep? Is that what we're doing? I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, like, I don't hate this. I just feel like in some ways, like, the UI is just pretty frustrating. The gunplay is pretty terrible sometimes, but I think the concept in the world is neat. Honestly, I'm gonna be completely real with you guys. Had the S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 trailer not looked really neat, and, like, I just like the vibe of it, I probably wouldn't have cared as much, because I figured this was, like, a dead-end kind of thing, but S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 kind of just looks like maybe them getting a second chance at, you know, doing this, and maybe doing it with more experience or whatever. I mean, and look, I get the whole, like, it's better with mods. I know that they're, like, I like Bethesda's games, for God's sake, and sometimes their games are just outright better with some mods. I mean, not that they're bad without them, but I mean, like, there's definitely some cool, like, gameplay improving ones that existed over the... Jesus Christ! What is this? Who unleashed the entire fucking pound? Oh my God! You get out of here? You're a zombie. You ain't even got dogs. I'm out of here. Oh my God. It's ridiculous. Walk 2 feet. Dog eat butt. My God. Nah, I'm out of here. See you guys later. Fuck. Oh no, not this. I remember this. Oh my God. I almost nabbed that perfectly. I can't believe it. All right. What do you mean I'm incapable? There's like 4,000 dogs. What the fuck? Oh, God. Did Nick experience the wild territory massive spawn bug? I don't know, man. I wouldn't put it past this game just having that be like a standard fare that just happens. It's like, oh, yeah, man, that's normal. That's some normal shit right there. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, it's this place again. I totally forgot about this. Hey, man. Look, I'll take getting shot at over the fucking flame apocalypse or whatever that shit is. Jesus Christ! Who let the dogs out? Woof! Woof, woof. God, call the Baja Man. Tell him we got a problem. Dude, what if there was like a world-ending problem? The only people who could stop it were the Baja Man. And that sounds like a horrible, like, shitty movie. Like, I really want that now. Actually, it's like there's a world-ending apocalypse that involves way too many dogs running around, and like the Baja Men have got to like wrangle them all up and get them all home. And it's just nothing. It's just nothing but the Baja Men just trying to save the fucking day. I'd watch it. And naturally, there's like a dubstep remix of Who Let the Dogs Out, which if that exists, by all means, send it to me right now because I think I need that in my life. Yo, you good? I'm gonna need a clip of that one. That man over here is just like, who let the dog? Oh! Yeah, he sure did have a good shotgun. I was just talking about, you know, wanting a shotgun. It doesn't seem as good as the other one, though, but, I mean. God, the dubstep remix, Baja Man edition. Diet Sausage edition. Whoa, this weapon is broken. What does that even mean? You know, it looks a hell of a lot like the shotgun from Half-Life 2, actually. Looks a lot like the shotgun from Half-Life 2. Which I don't know exactly what shotgun that was modeled after. I would say something similar to this. Like a lot of shotgun shooties, too. Look at that. Yeah, it's broken. Can you get them fixed? Fun fact, he said druzhbani, which is a slang term closely resembling bruz and bros. Dude, I'm so glad Nom's here for this one tonight. I missed having Nom here for the one last night. Or Friday night, rather. We needed our instant Russian translator. No, like, legitimately, he could have been extremely helpful for some of the last one, just to point out just, like, funny things. Because this is, the devs were Ukrainian, right? I didn't say haha hello, because I didn't know you were here. I just saw a fun fact. I didn't see the haha hello. Get out of here, Stocky. It still works. So, that's good. Well, I feel like S.T.A.L.K.E.R also contributes to the whole, like, what is it with video game shotguns? Is it just the reality that, like, if a shotgun worked anything like it did in real life, that they would just be the most bullshit overpowered things constantly? Because, like, most... What? What are you doing? What you doing there, killer? Because, like, most video game shootouts occur in, like, a very, like, kind of medium distance exchange. It's either, like, short to medium, like, most don't occur, like, super long range. So, like, I guess the merit of shotguns being, like, relatively accurate would just completely break the fucking game. I mean, it'd have to, right? But what is going on? Can I help anybody? Lord Almighty, what are you guys gonna do? Shoot the rain? Anyway, yeah, I mean, I just feel like because of the way video games are made, there's a lot of short-range encounters, there's a lot of mid-range encounters, and, like, there's some sniping kind of segments sometimes, and that's, like, an option. But I would say it typically favors the short and mid, which if a shotgun operated like a normal shotgun does, I guess they'd be just horribly broken, because, like, it's this thing that can shoot multiple bullets that, like, spread out in, like, a tight, like, kind of cluster that, just, I mean, that would be just such nonsense.
My information might well be of use to you.
Oh, so the sawn-off has, like, fucking horrible range? Oh, okay. Alright, so we made it back with the documents to this dude, so...
Okay, Mark 1. You've got the protective prototype, so you'll be safe from the emissions. I have the bunker coordinates. Don't forget that the prototype won't protect you forever, so you need to get to the bunker
I think,
ASAP.
Didn't the newest Call of Duty have a problem with that too? Wasn't there like one of the shotguns was like horribly overtuned because, or no, one of the shotguns was extremely accurate. I guess similar to how it would be, and like it just was breaking multiplayer for a little bit just because of how good it was. I think they tuned it pretty quick though. I just remember reading about that, about how strong that shotgun was. It was like a shotgun that had like a scope on it or something like that. And I was like, what?
Switch them off.
Like, what is going on? You went on a 3-day trip to the sea, and fuck, I regret everything. I only swam for like 5 minutes, wore protective clothing all over, still got sunburnt, now my face hurts, my feet are swollen, and I can't walk without a limp. God, you old man! This man went to the beach and just fucking died while he was there. It was like, yeah, I went to the beach, and I came back, and I'm dead. Like,
how did I manage
I'm just dead. Oh my god. Oh. I actually like Warzone. Like, I've played it a little bit. I know people didn't believe me, but I actually played it a little bit. It was pretty good. I think it's fun.
Damn it, if only someone helped.
I want to know something very good. Okay, so is there any way to get this fixed? Like or is it just fucked? Because it is turbo broken. This isn't turbo broken, but this is. There's no way to fucking fix it. Oh my god, that's PP. Well, I guess I'll just sell it. Oh well, what the hell is that? VLA Special Assault Rifle. Weapon is based on Ventar Noiseless Sniper Rifle, but has a folding butt. Can fire burst and has a larger magazine. It was originally designed for Special Forces operating conditions demanding noiseless and flameless fire. It uses...
Damn.
What, 9mm? That's interesting. Too bad he doesn't have a scope to put on this thing. I don't think he does anyway. Does he?
Damn it, if only someone helped.
Oh well. I guess I'm back in the doo-doo. I was excited about having a shoot gun, and now I don't have it anymore. Oh well. They didn't add weapon repair until Clear Sky. Oh, wow. It seems really. Why would you add condition, but like not a way to fix things in a game like this? I understand like something like a whatever that game was we were playing the other night that had weapon condition. I don't even remember what it was.
I said come in. Don't stand there.
Polar's strawberry watermelon seltzer is fucking lit. What? What? Which faction am I finna join? I don't know, the Russians? The Ukrainians? One of them? Yeah, Panzer Paladin, yeah. Yeah, that was it. That was it. I'm glad, thank God you remembered, because I didn't. Okay, turn off the brain sucker. Reach the antenna. Find the entrance to the control bunker and deactivate the Machini. Machini. All right, well, let's go find the Machini. Y'all ready to get mad at shooting again since I don't have a scope anymore? Pulls out a Ukrainian Russian always has been meme. Oh god. Oh god. All right, so Nam, hit me with it. How accurate is this to modern day Russia? It's just like, yeah, it's pretty accurate. Everybody walking around being like fucking get out the fear of stalker. Go on now. I mean, Ukraine is Russia now. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm gonna try to not make it a super political joke because I'm tired of the politics. Don't make me make it a super political joke. Oh. Oh, this is it? Yeah, this is a visual representation of Russia in 2025. Get out of here, stalker.
Hey, hey, hey! Hold, stalker! Freedom, terror.
What did you do? What did you do?
Done with these buddies.
What happened to you? Just sit in the rock? Oh man, what happened? That was a lot. That was a lot to take in. Oh my god. Just walk out, these dudes are just dead. I don't even know what happened. Oh man. God, they just walk up like, oh yeah, what's up? All right, how about the SGI 5K? How's this one looking? It uses 5.56, which, whoops. Oh wait, no, we use 5.56, so I mean, I guess that's all right. Also doesn't have a scope though, so that makes me, very, 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 very dry. So like, apparently they changed it in a patch or something where, I think originally if you drank enough vodka, you woke up in like Skyrim or some shit. So. Yeah, they definitely died, but, you know. Nah, it's chill. Look, man, I can get a lot of things, right? Like, there's a lot to be had. I meant to actually, crank this up a little bit, because I noticed outside of the bullet sounds, it's pretty quiet, so I wanted to juice this up a little bit. You just wake up in Skyrim, it's like, oh no. You know what's sad though, is like, even if I did wake up in Skyrim while playing this, I'd probably like, alright, y'all ready for a Skyrim playthrough? And I know like 9 out of 10 of you would just be like, yeah, alright, yeah, I could do another Skyrim playthrough, let's get it. Like, that would just be the reality of it. It's like, yeah, man, I could do Skyrim, yeah, why not? Like, everybody's like, why not? I think maybe a couple people would be really excited. A couple people like, but then everybody else would be like, yeah, I do know, yeah. Like,
Stalker, you are approaching the
yeah,
barrier,
whatever.
so do not try anything funny. But we are happy
So
to accept
ridiculous.
any help you can give.
As much as we pick on Skyrim, it's pretty much one of those games like, I'll play Skyrim again, why not? Like I said before, if they made like the special edition and then had like ray tracing or something, I'd be like, alright. Like, I'd play it. Like, yeah, man. Get out of here, Stalker. This man's name, Captain Freedom! You're just in time. Please help me, Captain Freedom. I never expected you to be in war-torn Ukraine, fucking radioactive Holocaust land, something. It's horrible here. What you doing, man? Am I planning on getting Skyrim on the PS5 if it comes out for it? What? What? No, Captain Freedom! We had a deal! Captain! God, you got a sweet ass. Where are you going, Captain? That's a rock, Captain. I would really appreciate it if you stopped fucking unholstering my weapon. Where are you going? Oh, I'll let you guys handle this. I don't know who you are. I ain't fighting for you. Oh, what was that, Death Cobra? I'm sorry. You can repost it if you have better Twitch TV by hitting the up arrow and then enter. I'm here trying to play Oblivion on PC and it keeps crashing. Yeah. Yo, Cap, why don't you get out there, man? Did y'all... Guys. Yeah, but if Captain Freedom dies, that fucks up the, Oh, they all have scopes. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, somebody die. Hurry up. Bruh, hurry up. Somebody kill this man. You know what I could do? Let's see if I can get this to work. After World War II, the western part of Ukraine merged in the Ukrainian Soviet Socialist Republic, and the whole country became part of the Soviet Union as a single-state entity. Ukraine gained its independence in 1991 following the dissolution of the Soviet Union at the end of the Cold War. Right, exactly where did the... I know that. I know that, like, Ukraine is, like, its own independent thing. But then what the fuck happened back in, like, 2014 exactly? Because, like, I got, like, the American media abridged version, but what happened was not exactly good. I mean, basically, wasn't it, like, a semi-hostile takeover of, like, Ukraine to, I don't know, like, fucking reintegrated or some shit? I don't know. Yeah! We got a gun! Yeah, no, I'm not talking about, like, I know that, like, they were their own thing. That's what I'm saying, like, back in, like, what was it, 2014 or... You know, actually, I don't know if I ever actually asked you that, Nom, of what that looked like from, like, you guys' perspective, like, from just a, like, an active, like, citizen's perspective of what went down. I think, we talked about it a little bit, I think. Okay, so this is a... I don't know, man. This thing seems pretty good. It's 5.56, and it is literally just better than what I have. So I guess I'll just take it. I don't think I need this. Yeah, all right. We got a new gun. That's a nice scope. Look at that. That's fancy. Also, these guys suck. What are you guys getting killed by? Ah, do you need help? Oh, no, don't start this shit. You're so helpful. Well, this gun's legit. This gun feels like an actual weapon that shoots somewhat accurately. It's kind of scary. I know, I'm so pumped that one of our dudes died, because then we just get free weapons. There's a lot of bitches over here. How far back is this? I didn't even think. From our side, it was the case of Ukraine having some sort of revolution and its leader escaping to Russia. At the same time, the events in Crimea were justified as it happening within the state. Russian citizens thus kind of allowing for the armed conflict that is the sum up of our side. Okay. All right, Fizz. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Good to see you. I think it's kind of weird noticing how, like, it goes from fighting basically these idiots and fucking, like, jeans and, like, silly shoes, like Nikes or some shit with, like, doo-doo-ass weapons to, like, these real-ass military operative. Hell, these guys, whoever the fuck they are more armed than the military was. Actually, because, like, military wasn't even this armed. Is it G30? This is the G37, though. What's the G36? Isn't this the G37? GP37. What are we talking about? And if we're referencing a real gun, remember, I don't do guns. They're not really my thing. Not a big fan of what they represent. Oh, so they worship a big rock. Oh, I see. Yeah, see, I would have never known that was the real world analog to this. Not a big gun fan. Oh yeah, it's one of those little things that I also didn't use. Okay, I'm not taking 9 mil because this is gonna sit in my dusty nutsack. We already knew that there were people who worshipped like some big ass like glowing rock or some shit. Fucking somebody said that like night 1. That's like not a spoiler. Somebody was like, yeah, they look at like fucking, they worship big rock. It's like, cool. What? Fucking what? Vacuum, please. Okay, where the hell is Captain Freedom at? Well, I think the whole thing is like you can make guns look about pretty much dead on with what they look like in reality. I think the problem though is you can't use the actual name because then you have to pay the royalties or whatever. The idea of being sponsored by a gun company just killed me. It's something about that. But like, yeah, man, sponsored by fucking Ruger. Like, okay, yeah, that's interesting. But again, in the past, people were sponsored by like cigarette companies and shit. So, I think this has reassured that there's a reason why I like the radioactive wasteland of Fallout more so than like a lot of other things. Like I like this. I think this is neat. I really like how zany Fallout gets with like just how I mean, their fucking aliens exist in that universe and like there's a lot of kind of bullshit like magical radioactive elements to that too that are just out there and just silly and but kind of serious at the same time. This definitely has like some of that like magical radioactive element too, though. Like I think the idea of like the anomalies and the artifacts and stuff is pretty cool. It's also interesting that they're not very visually stimulating either. I think that's cool. I kind of like that they're just kind of, some of them are really boring looking.
Чувак, ты офонарел? Отстань со своими разговорами. Не, плохая у тебя карма. Это точно. Эй, ты чё, тупой? На, обломись.
Oh, you can't stop Spaghetti-O Jones. Hey-o, guess who? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Hit me with it. Oh, it's okay. Fallout 3 is coming, and Fallout New Vegas will happen too. Eventually. All right, well, help this dude. So he gave me some a minor ass minor ass little stipend. Like, yeah, yeah. Look, man, Captain Freedom's gonna be all right. You know, I've always found dialogue options like, can you tell me something interesting, to be really funny in games, because more often than not, and it was especially prevalent in like Morrowind, more often than not, that dialogue amounts to fucking nothing. But sometimes you get a cool nugget in there. It's Breakfast from Franz's channel. I made a second account to troll people. I'm so proud of you, Breakfast. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You know, see, what you should do, Breakfast, is you should just take your account name of You Can't Stop Spaghetti-O Jones, right? Go find like random channels with like 5 viewers and start dropping like 50 bones on them. Just become like a small grade Mr. Beast. But make sure your name is You Can't Stop Spaghetti-O Jones. Like, just go ahead and do that. Do I need like a special suit to get through this? Because this is some butt-fuck-opotamus. Like, this is crazy. My god, the rad levels are out of control. Can I just sprint it? Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Oh, you have plans? Okay, well, I'll trust you on that one. I have no reason not to believe you. Well, for a while it was like Breakfast Mage, right? I remember that. Just for a hot minute. Oh god, what point was this? Yeah, I feel like I need to have, like, something to get through this, probably. Well, no, I like You Can't Stop Spaghetti-O Jones, for sure. Let's see. Reach the antenna. Okay, well, obviously, in order to do so, pass failed, can't defend. Who was still alive? Who? Yeah, I only have one anti-rat artifact, though. This one's a health plus 400%, which I know is a lie. That's just meat chunk. Just meat chunk. That's it. That's it. Is the vodka like a buff, or is that like pick off the ones that give rads? I don't have any that give rads. No. I'm sorry, did Snack Munch just defeat the entire camp of the heavily armored people? Is that what happened? Let me get this straight. Snack Munch just ran through this whole fucking camp and ate literally everyone's ass. Amazing. So that's what I'm saying. Is it minus rads, or is it like if I equip it, will I take less rads in general or something? Oh, dude, the buffs make like no sense. Like people have explained it to me like 5 times, and apparently it just doesn't mean what it means on the fucking text. Like, it's just something completely different. Why are we talking about 2069? Is that when my retirement show happens? Well, I guess that's good. If I Sweaty, sweaty kneecap, sweaty, sweaty kneecap, sweaty, sweaty kneecap, my kneecaps are sweaty. Sweaty, sweaty kneecap, sweaty, sweaty kneecap. That's a lot of Gremulons. They're scary. I'm supposed to go up this way? This doesn't seem right. This game is very passionate about following the road sometimes. Oh! Stupid fucking tornado storm demon. All right, Dustin. We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. Enjoy your dinner. Come you go. I'm sorry, did they just warp? But man, I don't do warp dogs, alright? I've dealt with warp dogs in several games. I don't need to deal with it in this, alright? I don't need to deal with specifically scripted warp dog.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Okay, am I actively taking rad, or can I reduce this? Okay, I think we're good. And I'm not doing warp dog, man. Warp dog is terrifying. He's finally back. Performing for you. He's the first member of the DK crew. Put your hands together if you wanna clap. Let me take you through the monkey rap. Okay, without spoilers, fucking we need somebody to remind me later. Don't say anything about it in chat. Somebody remind me later to watch the DK Rap 2018. Where are they now? Because we've never watched that on stream, and then like we certainly need to. God damn it! I said don't put any spoilers for it in chat. That's the big joke. Dude, this gun is like the best gun. Whoa, he had a missile? Whoa, that's a lot of fucking people. Watch Deacon. Thank you, Spaghetti Meatball Jones. Dude, you know what you could have made it? Like if you're ever feeling a change, you can make it like something like really descriptive that nobody ever needed to hear. Be like, oh my god, sun-dried spaghetti-o meatball. Oh god, why did I even think of that? Horrible. Like it's like you just take out one of the little spaghetti-o meatballs, just leave it out in the sun, make it nice and dry, get nice and dusty and crispy, crunch on into it. Succulent. Would you guys eat like some organic, like freeze-dried spaghetti-o meatball? Yummy. I can't think of the last time I had SpaghettiOs. Oh man, that's what we should do one night on stream. Just do like the SpaghettiO challenge, and I just gotta eat like fucking 6 tins of SpaghettiOs. I mean, not the meatball ones. But then again, I don't eat meat. I don't know if the SpaghettiO meatball counts as meat. I'm pretty sure at no point was that actually ever came from an animal. So. Epic. It sounds like you got a new task, man. You gonna sun dry some? No! No! You wanna sun dry some fucking? Cause you know the ones I'm talking about, right? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Hang on, let me hook you up. For anybody who's never eaten SpaghettiOs, don't worry, I got you. Hang on, I'll show you what I'm talking about. The SpaghettiO meatball. Yeah, I got you guys. Hang on. What you just? No, not spaghetti meatball, you asshole. SpaghettiO. I want that gross shit. I want that fucking just nasty ass. God. Oh, it's horrible. Hang on, I got it. Oh, it's a good it's good. I like it. Nice. All right, so here's what you do, right? You take these, like you go get the meatball, like you go fish it out of the SpaghettiO, right? And you just align them all on like some parchment paper and just set it outside. And make sure you freeze, like you just kind of dehydrate it. And then like they get nice and crispy. You want those? Yeah. Get you some fucking SpaghettiO meatballs. Just sun dry. Just a little sun dry. God. Fucking, I like the cruel part of this is that like if you grew up in the United States, you probably eaten this at some point. Like, you probably have. When the absolute fuck are the balls? SpaghettiOs aren't like popular at all anymore, right? They were back in the day. I mean, why the fuck they were, I have no idea, but it might have been a multinational thing. Like how wide was the breadth of SpaghettiOs? Okay, we're gonna watch the DK Rap 2018 before I go crawling through this nightmare again. They were advertised back in the day. They were never popular. I mean, they were pretty popular, man. I'm pretty sure they were. Oh. Oh, it's the regular spaghetti and meatballs, so it's not the spaghetti. Okay, got it. So you ain't got that fancy shit. Oh, 100% exertion, like, I'm sure, right? Like that and ramen and fucking Vienna sausage and shit like that. You're just like, oh yeah, man, killing it. Watch this end up like muting the fucking VOD or something.
It's been a long time. They're bringing you.
No, it's not. No.
Brand new rhyme. You loved them all in DK6 foul, and I bet you're wondering where are they now? DK Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. You know his name, but behind the scenes, he's not the same. After DK64, he got into guns. Now he hunts endangered species just for fun. But his coconut gun still fires in spurts. If he shoots ya, you'll probably die. He's older, meaner, and wealthier too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK. He loves guns. Tiny Kong's back, so listen up, dude. She can shrink in size to suit her mood. Now you may have heard that the bees are dying. Well, the truth about Tiny is horrifying. She's killing all the bees. She's killing all the bees. We don't know why, but she's killing all the bees. She can float through the air and climb up trees, but Tiny Kong's a murderer of bees. Goodbye, bees. He has a funny face. His limbs are long, but lanky never felt like he belonged. He earned a degree in a college town and decided to work as a sex ed clown. Now he has a penis puppet and a vulva puppet too, and he'll give a creepy lecture just for you. DK. Just for you. And next up, Diddy Kong hits the stage. Just like Gary Coleman, he does not age. His face is youthful like Peter Pan's, but he's a bitter old bastard who hates his fans. He's angry, horny, pedo wild, but women won't date him cause he looks like a child. That might explain his job, which you won't forget. He blogs for Digi, Pepe, Trump, MRA.net. DK. He needs love. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. DK. Chunky's dead. DK. Now the song is over.
I love how they're just having a good time in his fucking funeral. He's dead. Like that's it. Ain't nothing more to it. He's dead. Oh god, it fucking kills me. Like it's funny on its own, but Jesus Christ! Like I saw it like randomly one night at like 3 a.m. and I had never seen this before, and just something about he's dead. And I was like, okay, all right then. Wasn't ready for that. He's dead. So this is all there is to it. Fuck it. Why do I even shoot the enemies? They're just jerks. All they do is want to sniff your trash. I hate them. Oh yeah, it was definitely poetic. Yeah, no, he's dead. She's killing all the bees. She's killing all the bees. Oh god. I love that Diddy and Donkey were basically like two halves of like the same fucking coin. A part of the video got huge on TikTok. That's unfortunate. I feel like the context of it, like, removed from everything is not really as funny. I mean, it's still funny, don't get me wrong, but like, goddamn, it's the fucking setup of this big, long-winded description of like everybody, and then there's Chunky. He's dead. Like everybody else has got like an interesting story. Chunky's just fucking dead. Like, well, that sucks. I wonder what killed Chunky. That's the real question. What killed old Chunky? I mean, it's great. Like, it's the halt in the music and everything is so perfect. It's like, oh, well. No, I don't want the mediations. No. Yeah, we don't even get the story of how he died. He's dead. All right, great. Perfect. Diddy reminds me of those fucking people who were upset about fucking girl being on the cover of Battlefield. Like, what do you mean a girl in my video game? I hate it. I'm mad at girl on video game because my what kind of Half-Life shit is this, dude? That dude thought he was slick. God, this gun is ridiculous. Dude, this would have been so satisfying if like every gun shot like this. And they just got like more range and power and stuff behind them. Chunky had a brain tumor from a young age, which was exacerbated by picking up boulders. You think so? You think the boulders specifically were the problem? But do you think maybe he just had like some severe medical conditions, but he just never got any help because he had such a shitty family support network? And also didn't have good insurance? Joe Rogan personally attacked me and I unsubscribed to his channel. Dude, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Okay, so I don't even really know who he pops up everywhere. So he was like an MMA guy, right? Or something. And then he's got like a talk show. What kind of talk show is he running? Is it like some alt-right shit or like what is it? It seems fringe in some way. What is his deal? Like what is it? Or is it just like a regular ass podcast? No, seriously, I don't know anything about it. Like, for real, I have no clue. So it's like a Howard Stern type thing? Okay. What? Looks a lot like the antenna that said that was in the S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 trailer. But I think that antenna in that trailer is actually real. Like, I think that's somewhere near like Chernobyl or something like that. Oh, Pinmuff. Oh. No, like, the only reason I even thought it was anything like extreme or fringe was it seemed extremely popular. Like, it seems to pop up everywhere. Typically, nowadays, if that's the case, it's normally because somebody's like fringe as shit and highly controversial. But like I said, I don't really know anything about it, so that's why I'm asking you guys. Because I it's one of those things that I don't know a lot about, and I never really cared enough to, I guess, like, super look into it. That's why I'm asking about it. That's what I know him from. Fucking Fear Factor. I knew I recognized him from somewhere. Yeah, I completely forgot he hosted Fear Factor. What a great show that was. It was so good. Do you remember the part where they made people, like, stick their head in a bucket of cockroaches? Fun. What a good show. What a great, engaging, mentally stimulating show. He said video games are a waste of time. What a bastard. Oh wow, he's Gerard Way's second cousin? Does that mean he, like, can sing? Look, man, I'm just saying, I'm just really glad vocal technology has come so far because Gerard Way can sing now. I'm proud of him. Wow, that's a lot of radioactive death. What am I standing next to? Is it the fucking car? Or is it just this anus of whatever this is? I'm not saying I got a stance on this dude either way. I couldn't remember who the fuck he was, and like I didn't know why he had become popular, because most of the time these days, if somebody becomes like radically popular with like a podcast or something like that, that's not whatever, like normally it's because of like some highly political thing or something. I don't know, like, so it's actually kind of surprising to hear that he just interviews a bunch of different people. I probably will not give it a listen because I'm not really a podcast type person. I used to listen to a lot of podcasts back in the day. Podcasts are weird though, because it seems like they were really popular back in like the mid 2000s, and like late 2000s, and then like I feel like they kind of, like a lot of them like kind of fell off the map there for a while, but it seems like it's kind of making a comeback, which is interesting. Like I've seen a lot more like new podcasts pop up, which is cool. I'm glad that format's coming back. I think it's interesting, like a radio show type thing, you know. Okay, this goes somewhere. I don't know what this is. Like these little demon radioactive butt monsters or some shit. Also, woo! That was a big one. Got a really big following for the better part of like a decade. What, Joe Rogan? Oh man, that's cool. Yeah, I feel like I've seen a lot more of it lately. I didn't really see like a. I actually wonder. Let me check something really quick. I totally believe you. I'm gonna look at like the search analytics on this because I'm actually curious. Whoa. That was a big text. Oh. Nah, man. I'll just never forget. I'll just never forget like seeing My Chemical Romance live, and I mean they were terrible. Like they were truly horrible, and like it was his brother is really nice. His brother and the other bandmates were really nice, but yeah, Gerard was just kind of an asshole. So it seems like the Joe Rogan thing seems to have really spiked big time in this pretty much. Yeah, I mean this is pretty much exactly what I was saying. Yeah, this is from like 2004 to present. It looks like the past maybe like three years, it's gone up a lot in terms of like search relevance or whatever. I would listen to a podcast about porn stars off the oh, all right, Spaghetti-O Man, you have a good one. Enjoy the attempted trolling and all that jazz. Maybe I'll see you on Breakfast Mage later. This wasn't intended to like start a fucking war in chat, by the way. I was literally just asking who the dude was because like I figured it had something to do with like something being like uber political or whatever, because that's got. Look, I've been around long enough at this point to know that, like, unfortunately, lately, that seems to be where, like, a lot of the rise of, like, popularity or controversial topics is normally rooted in some type of politics. So I figured there was more to it than he was just, like, a podcast radio host kind of guy. But I'm learning now that apparently that's not the case. That's why you ask questions. Are you planning on playing the other two Stalker games, or also are you excited about Stalker 2? I might. It depends how what the QOL changes from. It depends what the QOL changes look like in Clear Skies and Call of Pripyat or whatever it is. I don't know. Like, I don't hate this by any means. But I do think that the gunplay is a bit miserable. And I think that why am I walking weird? Am I like injured or something? Like I feel like I'm walking like unstable right now or something. I don't know. Well, because like the whole like Elon smoking a fucking joint was on his show, right? Oh, how Stalker 2 is Stalker 4? Yeah. I might, though. I mean, I don't know. I would say, like, you're more than welcome to stick around. I might end up... We do a lot. We do variety stuff here, but I've been meaning to try out Stalker for a long time, because I like the whole, like radioactive style, like, you know, storytelling and, like, mishaps involving, like, nuclear stuff. I think that's really fun. I like the Fallout series a lot. You know, so I figured this seemed like another kind of take on that, and we're trying it. People were like, Nick, you should play Stalker. What is? I didn't want this. What happened, man? Like, I literally just asked what the dude was doing. Obviously he is a extreme. I guess that proved that he was an extremely controversial topic. Because holy shit, that was not exactly where I was expecting that whole conversation to go. To be honest, like I was trying to play the game and stuff too, and I was not really able to keep track of that, because that seems it seems like that was a lot of heavy opinions on that. So. Yeah, I could see that, Overseer. I just feel like, yeah, no, I guess I'll put Joe Rogan in the Fallout New Vegas pile. I feel like I'm not allowed to bring that up. The worst part about it is I don't even have an opinion on him. I just know he's the guy from Fear Factor now, because I'm like, oh yeah, he's the guy from Fear Factor. Anyway, like, I don't know anything about him. It's okay to love New Vegas, Overseer. I'm in the camp. I like New Vegas too. I'm just in the camp that I think some people give New Vegas a lot of credit and like never really point out like kind of what's wrong with that game. I think it's a good game too. Actually, that's not true. It's more about when people get really crazy about like saying that Fallout 3 and 4 are horrible or some shit when I think they're perfectly fine. They're fun games. But I know there's a very passionate following around it. So okay, I gotta find a combination for that. That's okay though, because we're gonna do New Vegas at some point. I was actually thinking about starting Transformers War for Cybertron tonight, because that's the next like viewer choice game. But we'll probably do that this week. All the same, I need to message Blue or whatever and see what her pick was, because I think she messaged me and said that she had finally picked her game after like 7 months. So, and oh my god, it actually has been like 7 months. Not really, no, because Shave It or Save It was in like February, so it's been more like 4. Yeah, it's been like 4 or 5. That's fine. We hadn't gotten to it yet anyway, so. There's only his noodly boys. We have that, we have Clark's, which is RimWorld, and Transformers War for Cybertron, and then whatever game she picked. It's really the most Oathison choice ever with Transformers. You think so? Yeah, I guess I can see that. Because we did the platinum one at one point, but we never did War for Cybertron. I feel like there's something in here that I need to get, but I don't know what it is. Do not know what it is. Maybe the key code or something's in here? Or we already have the code. We probably don't, though. And we do not need an hour-long expose on why Fallout 3 is garbo. Oh my god. I think the reality of it is that I mean, in my opinion, y'all want my opinion on it? I think Fallout 3 has a much more engaging, like, environmental storytelling and world. But I think that Fallout New Vegas has a much better, like, much better quest threads. For sure. Like, it's got really good dialogue and it's got really good quest threads, but I think for me personally, I think Fallout 3 is a much more interesting environment. Like, a nuclear ravaged Washington D.C. is definitely a really cool idea. Whereas, like, I mean, New Vegas is much like Fallout 1 and 2, desert land. Yeah, Fallout Green. Yep, no, I very much dislike the color palette choice in 1. I guess it makes sense, sort of, but I think Fallout 4 is probably... I mean, really, realistically, like, if I had to play one, it'd probably be Fallout 4. I mean, Fallout 4 plays the best, so, to me, like, just playing the game actually feels good, so I'd probably end up doing that. New Vegas plays better than 3, though. Definitely. Like, it absolutely does. I have 18 fucking super med kits. When did I get all these? when did this happen? Also, oh, those are different types of 5.56 rounds. Okay, this is 5.45 and 7.62, which I seriously doubt I'll be using that. Doubt I'll be using that either. I don't know how heavy these are. How heavy are these? Oh, they're... Don't need these either. Are most... Okay, seriously, are most of the artifacts just kind of shit? Like, is that just kind of a thing? Are most of them just not very good? It's starting to look like that. Some just ain't hitting on much. Oh yeah, there's plenty of mods that like change them visually. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's like several redeeming factors about a lot of them, but I think Obsidian's strong suit is definitely dialogue and quest structure. I don't know if the open world type thing is really what they're super good at, which is fine. But we're gonna play it soon, and then I'm gonna get to have all the opinions, and it'll be super relevant, super duper relevant. Okay, I don't know what we're looking. What are we looking for here? Deactivate the machine. Okay, well obviously I've got to get into these like sealed doors at some point, but I don't know what the dang code is. So obviously it's 6969. Clearly, how could it be? How could it be anything else? Well, I'm so sorry, Camp Defense. Blown it. You can make fun of it while I play it? No. No. I don't want to just do a make fun of New Vegas playthrough. I want to like actually play it. I want to actually play it, and we might do it unmodded, to be honest with you, just to get that good raw. That good raw. But the cruel reality of New Vegas and Fallout 3 is that if you do them unmodded, they're probably not going to work. Like, sometimes they just completely break without, like, some of the unofficial patches, and they crash really bad and stuff. Nick, I'm going to echo what Jigga Crow said the other day, that you're really kind of preemptively ruining games for yourself by using imaginary people that are not even in chat. I don't know about that, man. We've gotten on some tangents before in here. I think that is definitely undermining, I think, the reality that sometimes this shit falls apart because like people act a very specific way about stuff. So I don't know. It's not like I could see that happening sometimes, but there have definitely been problems with some stuff in the past. So, and I think overlooking that and shying away from that is pretty irresponsible. So I can see that happening in a few instances, but I don't think that's the case overall. I mean, it's happened with games that like I didn't even expect it to happen with. like games that I didn't even enjoy. Like some of like chat's reaction to it was pretty nuts. Like especially like the Evil Within, like which I wasn't even a big fan of, but I mean, people were just vicious about that. Which is, I mean, I didn't even like it to be honest. I thought it was pretty shitty, but I mean, it got pretty wild. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I have no clue. So if any one of you stalker nuts wants to tell me what the hell's going on, by all means. But that's okay if you want to like echo what Jigakuro says, and if that's yours and his opinions, then that's totally fine. You guys are more than entitled to feel that way. But I'll disagree for the most part. I don't think I'm making shit up. I think in some cases that has absolutely happened. Like where people have just been unreasonable about whatever it is we're doing. Like I'm pretty dead certain. I'm totally down to listen to like feedback like that, but that's that has actually happened before. I don't. Do you have like specific examples of games that like I thought would be like, I mean, what, like Undertale and stuff like that? Because no, like that literally happened. Like when I tried to play Undertale, it was the most like toxic, cancerous shit in chat. Like crazy. Again, I think that's being naive if you don't think that Outer Worlds was going to be chaos in chat. Like, dude, you've got to be, you got to be crazy. Like, you got to be nuts if you don't think that game was going to be nuts. And no, I said, hold on. See, now you're just putting words in my mouth. No, I said that Outer Worlds would have been a nightmare to play when it first came out. If you're going to, like, cite that, that's what I've said. I think it would still be a little rough to do now, but I don't think it would be nearly as bad as it was back in the beginning of it. That would have been horrible. Because the circle jerk surrounding the love for that game also was so bad in terms of shitting on the other property in a similar vein that the fucking developers had to say something about it. I think it is horribly naive to think that chat wouldn't have turned into that. I don't think I invented that problem. I have to totally disagree. And again, you're totally fine to have your opinion. I'm proud of you for having it. That's good. I'm glad you're free thinking on that. I do not agree with you. I think that would have turned into it. The chat has gone nuts sometimes talking about those two games before. I think playing something as divisive as that game would have turned it into an even more chaotic problem. I have no idea where to go right now, by the way. Yeah, I did not invent that problem. Like, that was a big... fucking Obsidian had to make a statement about it. Like, it was definitely a problem. And fuck, even in other... I literally watched Franz play it. Like, I watched him play, like, a little bit of it. It actually turned into that shit. And much like here, he's got a pretty metered community, but it turned into a circle jerk, fuck Bethesda, they suck. It absolutely turns into that. I think that is totally unfair to think that that wasn't a problem. Like, that's wild. Like, I respect his community just like I respect this one. And even there, it turned into a shit show at a few points. Like, that was definitely a problem. And frankly, that's a bit insulting, and that does hurt my feelings that you think that I invented a problem. It was actually a thing that was happening that I saw. That, again, the developers had to talk about. About the people who were jacking off about, haha, fuck Bethesda, Outer Worlds best, go Obsidio. Like, that was literally a problem. But yeah, that hurts my feelings a bit that you think I invented a problem. That makes me sound like a fucking crazy person. And if that's the big example, that's fine. But I mean, like, that's pretty crazy, man. Like, I think that is super unfair. And I'm not angry. Like, I'm just, frankly, I'm a little bit, like I said, my feelings are kind of hurt by that because that makes it sound like I'm kind of a nut job that just invents problems for myself. Like, I mean, that has been a huge point of contention here at some points because people are very passionate about it. So I think thinking that it wouldn't have been a problem. But then again, I mean, it all depends on your scope of what's a problem. There have been instances where, like, I have needed, like, people to do something in chat without me having to do it, like, to be like, yo, let's chill this the fuck out or what. It has not happened. So, like, maybe sometimes people don't realize that, like, it's something that's, like, stressful to me or it's, like, difficult to deal with or, like, whatever. So I mean, maybe like your gauge of like what's the problem and like what's frustrating to try to work in the environment with and like, you know, have like a reasonable playthrough or something is completely different than what mine is. I don't know. I was upset about it yesterday, and that's 100% on me. 100%. What are you talking about? Are you gauging how upset I was? Like, it was not that bad. The Last of Us 2 was reasonable because I was absolutely not willing to deal with people coming in being like herder bullshit. Like, we had more than one or two people with goo it bad. Like, I think this might be like this weird type of bias where like maybe you're like not looking for it or something, but I mean, it's my chat. I notice a lot of things that go on. Like, and I don't think I was that mad about it on Friday. Like, I don't even remember that. Like, I remember talking about how it still might be a struggle to do that or something, and like, whatever. I've said before, I would not mind playing that game. I'm just a little worried of what it's going to turn into in chat. And I don't think that that's unreasonable. Because that can be extremely distracting. It almost happened a few times in The Last of Us 2, but I was so determined to just give that game a fair shake before I decided to just whatever, that like, I just didn't put up with it. Anyway, I mean, like I said, maybe we just fundamentally disagree, and maybe you're like gauging this wrong. I can go ahead and tell you I was not that angry about Outer Worlds. Like, really, I mean, I typically remember things I'm pretty angry about because I get very embarrassed about it. I don't even really remember talking about it. And Nom, I remember you missing a lot of The Last of Us 2. Like, a good chunk of it, because they were pretty long streams, and I don't blame people for not getting to see all of it, but like, there was some pretty stupid shit that happened. But again, I'm not angry. I just find that very I don't know. That seems like very out of character for you on that one. That just doesn't seem very reasonable. I don't know where to go. This is probably the most confusing section I've been in yet. I have no clue what's going on. We got Lumpy right here. I've also not been paying attention because I'm trying to actually address this, because that really does bother me a lot, because it makes it sound like I'm inventing problems, which I got enough problems going on. Like, here's been horrific for me, like truly awful. Trust me, I'm not going to sit here and just try to invent problems. There's things I worry about, but I'm not trying to invent an issue for myself. All Nick ever said about Outer Worlds is that he didn't want to deal with the possible shit show of chat if he played it at that time. He reiterated over and over again that the reason was not playing it right away. Yeah, I mean, I never cared about, like, not playing it. It seems like the game's fine. I just didn't want to deal with that. I don't know, Death Cobra. That's like an entirely different discussion. But, like, here's the other issue is, like, there were a lot of people who also told me that, and several people in chat told me over and over that people were not mad at Last of Us 2 because Herder the gay. Lo and behold, there was a fuck ton of people who were actually mad because Herder the gay and the gay agenda. I mean, that showed up so much online in so many different areas that it was frankly disturbing. I mean, it was ridiculous. Like, because I didn't want to believe that many people were that butthurt about it either, but here you go. They sure were. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's just these two different forms of reality of like what I see and you guys see or something, but I don't know. Yeah, they were definitely mad about other things, but the amount of people who were actually just pissed because the gay agenda was disturbing. What mission is it? This is turn off the brain scorcher and we have to deactivate the machine. I don't know where the machine is. I don't know where the codes for the doors are or anything. No, we're not talking about The Last of Us 2. We were talking about just Fallout and some stuff like that, and joking around about how chat can be a bit crazy about it, and a few folks had opinions that I create a problem for myself, saying that the communities won't be that bad or whatever it is. But in actuality, I'm just creating that problem for myself, and it wouldn't be that bad. But that kind of blows me away, because there have been several instances of games where it's actually been that bad to the point where I'm so fatigued with it that I'm just like, I don't want to even play this anymore. like, and yeah, sure, that was a while ago, and like some of them were a while ago, but it sticks with you. It's not like stuff just evaporates and just goes away. Like there's always gonna be this like inherent thing in you, like, yeah, I'm not ready to deal with the annoyance of this. And again, I'm not mad at you, Jigakuro. I'm just trying to discuss it because we're talking about it here, and it just doesn't seem right to me. Like I feel like, I don't know. That just seemed odd. Like I'm sure maybe in some cases it's been a little inflated because, you know, the, what is it, confirmation bias of like whatever you're dealing with, and like, you know, kind of seeing, oh my god, it's right here. I get that. I'm sure there's been some instances where it did end up being not nearly as bad as I thought it would be, but that same token, there were some that were really shitty. Like really shitty to deal with. I mean, it's not just, you have to remember too, there's context to it. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, is that the monolith? I'm still not sure why this man's trying to shoot all the rats. It seems like a horribly ineffective problem.
What you want is here, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Come.
Yeah, and that's fair, Fallout, because like that's gonna happen sometimes, sure. But like, I mean, there were a couple subreddits they had to fucking shut down because of how nasty they got, like after the whole Last of Us 2 thing. I mean, it was pretty crazy. Like, and the amount of bans that were going out on like different like comment threads of like reviews and things like that. I mean, it was nuts. Like, and some here and there had actual critiques, but for the most part, they were pretty asinine. Like people who had probably spent 30 minutes in the game, or none, who just hated it because of the idea of it. But the other thing you have to remember too is that like, and this is again to what Jigakuro was saying earlier and why I disagree with it, is that it's a lot more than just the argumentative nature of what a game may bring, right? So you have something like a Fallout New Vegas or like Outer Worlds or whatever, which will probably have some arguing in chat, right? Thank you, Despair, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm gonna read that in a second. There's also like there's so many factors that and maybe it's easy to maybe not notice this, but I always try to be like really transparent about this job and how it works and everything. Picking a game sometimes is a lot more like involved than it might seem. And the only reason that it's like that is because like you've got these instances where I have to be very considerate of what game I'm getting ready to play, of like how bad is the backseating going to be, you know, what do I need to tell my moderators to look out for? What do I need to tell them to actually ban or time out? You know, like what, and how do I know that if I haven't played the game and all this stuff? Like, so what does backseating look like? What does chat involvement look like? Like, is this going to start like a bunch of arguments? Is this going to be a very like divisive thing? Is this going to be, you know, there's a lot of these different factors that come into play of like trying to pick something, and especially something I plan to stick through for like an entire run. And when it comes to things like Outer Worlds, I have to think to myself, I'm like, okay, this game has been out for, I didn't play it at the beginning for very obvious reasons because there was a lot of craziness around that game. There was. I mean, there was a lot of back and forth, and people who were backing off about it, and people who hated it for whatever dumbass reason, or people who were mad at Bethesda for what, I don't know. There was all kinds of like weird stuff going on with it. I had to consider that. I had to consider that we've had some pretty spirited discussions from chat, that's even sometimes that I'm not even involved in. Chat will just start having it, much like we had a minute ago, where people lay out their opinions, and it's again a very like, you know, very polarized topic. And, you know, so like if I decided that I was going to do Outer Worlds now, which it seems like a neat little game, I have to consider the backseating. I have to consider spoilers. I have to consider, is chat going to devolve into a bunch of arguments? And sure, I make jokes about it, but please understand that sometimes I am being a little bit exaggerating, or I'm exaggerating a bit, because like that's what I do. That's like part of a lot of my comedy comes from exaggeration and being like overly whatever, very animated. And you know, so there's that whole thing, and I think like it's just a matter of like understanding that I wouldn't really have a problem doing it, and I understand that it wouldn't be like the worst thing in the world, but it's just shit I have to consider. Because like my mental state's not perfect. I try to put on my best foot forward when it comes to streaming, because this is my job and this is like my livelihood. But at the end of the day, I still struggle with depression and shit like that too. And when the camera cuts off and everything's over, there are some nights where like that shit happens, where it's like a big like discourse that goes down, or like backseating is like crazy aggressive, and I'm like obliterated mentally. But then to the other token, there's nights like tonight where it'll probably be totally fine, because it's just been, we've had fun, and you know, we've joked around and we've laughed at S.T.A.L.K.E.R or whatever, and you know, so it's just a lot to consider, right? And I promise you, whether it looked like I was or not, I promise I was not mad about the Outer Worlds the other night. The only thing I jokingly was fucking around about Outer Worlds was like how amazing Outer Wilds was. Like, and we were laughing about the similarity of the title screens and, you know, fairly close proximity of, you know, release date, and that was about it. Like, I promise I was not angry. If I was angry about it, I'd still be like bitching about it or something. Anyway, that's my rant. I just, like I said before, if I've got an opinion on something or if I disagree, I'll talk about it. I'm not gonna just... I used to have a bad habit of holding that stuff inside, and then the resentment starts to build over time, and that's not good. Especially with people I respect, and that's towards Jikakuro and Nam. I like them as people. That's why if I disagree with you, I'm gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna... You know, I'm not just gonna like let it go and just let it fester. So I hope you guys can appreciate that. You know, it's not something that I just want to let go and then sit there and sit on it for weeks and weeks and weeks until I'm at the point where I'm angry at people for, you know, no fucking reason. Or for a reason, but I just refuse to talk about it. Or whatever. Where the fuck is that military man? He's so fucking buff. Anybody who's here that's new to the stream, I apologize. That was just something I needed to talk about. So, since that kind of sparked a bit of feelings hurt there, so I had to talk about that. I didn't want to forget about it. But I also take my job very seriously sometimes, and probably too serious. Probably a little too serious. I worry about stuff really bad. Oh, also Despair with the $5, by the way, which much to dismay of some people. Check it out. You can do hype, and you can also do love now. Ha ha! Congratulations, mobile people. You now have a way to do. God, that is... I don't know who I Prevail is. I brought that point up because in reality, that fear gates you off from some good experiences. I understand where you're coming from, but at the same time, I wonder if it's okay to worry about it that much or not. I think I might worry about it more... might worry about it more than a... And I also got one from Krim that's just like a long thing. Ugh, Chunky's dead, dude. Is I Prevail like a new like post-hardcore group or something? What's their deal? Well, I mean, lazy or not, I've got to figure out something. We gotta get people something to do. I'm back with food. Nobody hurt me. I'm fine. I'm good. I don't know if we needed a third one. Metalcore? Why would you say they're metalcore? Oh, for them. I thought you meant like a Day to Remember or something like that. I do like the smudged ass cat variant of it though. That's pretty good. God damn, there's a lot of bitches in here. Oh, I've never even heard of them. I've literally never even heard of them, so I have no clue. The hell is that? Why is that working? Oh, I guess it's in the third slot now. I didn't even realize that. I don't even know who these poop beasts are. Also, Jikakuro, I think I get what you're saying, man. Like, I'm not like... I'm not like totally missing the point. I was more just like elaborating on like the initial statement there. I mean, like I get it, dude. Like I get what you and Nam are saying. That it's not like super hard to get. What's gong? My head apparently is what's gong. Lost my mind. Anyway, thank you again, Despair, for the $5. He says, "What's worse than a pun? A pun rerun. What's brown and sticky? A stick." God. God. In some ways, I hate like the obvious pun, and in other ways, I think it's the greatest. A lot of you guys know about guns, man. I didn't even know what a G36 was. Look at you, we got a bunch of gun nuts in chat. Y'all out here looking like Donkey Kong in the later years. If he shoots you, you'll probably die. A lot of old Donkey Kongs up in this. That's okay. I think if I had to pick between one or the other, I would say that old Donkey Kong is probably less offensive than Diddy Kong, because Diddy Kong's just become like a turbo incel. It's horrible. It's just horrible. Yo, there are mystery seeds showing up in mailboxes? Oh, Deadly Prem's on its way. I'm excited. This is everything I've ever wanted. It better be red. That's what I want. Need that. Nicky Curro with $1 says, "What's brown rhymes with Snoop?" Dr. Dre. No hard feelings. No, it's not about hard feelings. That's why I was trying to be very clear that I'm not mad. I just totally I disagreed with that initial statement. I understand. I get what you guys are saying, and it was hard to tell initially that it comes from a standpoint of the effective reality of what you were trying to say was the fucking like you just want me to be able to enjoy things without having to worry about the fucking like what might be. I get that, and I think that's totally fair, and that I shouldn't stress out about it that much. What I was just trying to say is there is still a reason I stress out about it, and it's a rather multifaceted thing where it's like, you know, combination of stuff that's happened in the past mixed with, you know, the reality of kind of just how the internet is these days. So, and that's fine. I can't be mad at people for like, we just want you to be able to enjoy things. Like, oh, how fucking dare you? I get it. There's a lot to consider. So, job ends up being more complicated than I give it credit for sometimes. I don't know, dude. People just keep fucking disappearing, right? That was definitely a yeah, no, I put 2 and 2 together on that joke pretty quick. God almighty, that's something. Why are these dudes so powerful? What happened? Maybe we're like much further in the game than we thought. Soviet, I thought you said we were only like halfway done. Jesus Christ! Fuck me, dude. Oh my God. Yeah, I see it, man. They're doing it. Really proud of these guys. You know what? Fuck it. Ah! Oh, if he shoots you, you'll probably die. Seriously though, I don't know if I can ever go back to Undertale. Despite the fact that I feel like at some point I probably need to like actually just sit down and experience that game. Here's one of the things that I love about this community. As much as we might disagree and argue here, people who have been here a long time or plan to stay here a long time all see each other as friends and do respect each other and each other's opinions. Grow this community out of your own spirit of kindness, persistence, emphasis on reasoning, a logical argument. Kudos to you, Nick, and to all you magnificent bastards. So that's very nice of you, Zoltan. Jesus Christ! fucking hell, man. Ah, Lord. Well, you also have to remember, like, you gotta remember there's that part of me, too, that loves the cancer. There's just a point where it's like, where my brain starts to turn to soup. I'm just like, oh. Oh. What, you talking about the... No, I mean, Robo remembers that. Yeah, it was bad. Like, it was really fucking bad. Like, just dead stop, like, alright, you know what? This is... Nope. That's really good, Brassless. I'm kind of shocked by that. That's awesome. Really good to hear. I don't think we've had a game that was that bad ever since then. We've had a few that were Why do people keep fucking disappearing, okay? I get it. This is like fucking Ukraine land and everything's gone wrong and like whatever, but good lord. I'd like to at least sniff their trash. Just put your nose right in. Thank you, by the way, Zoltan. That was an incredibly nice thing to say. I really do appreciate it. The kind words mean more than you realize sometimes. My pee-pee? Soft. Okay, if you could give, this is to all Stalker fans. I need your fingers. That means you too, lurkers. If you could give this one a number rating, and then give the subsequent 2 titles number ratings in terms of like it got better this much, how much would you do? Like if this was like a 5 out of 10, what would you say the next 2 are? All the Stalkoids. Don't follow the path of the trash bird? Why not? Fucking why not? Why? I mean, God bless it. God bless it. We get it, all right? Why? Where you even come from? God, your mother was a trash man. I hate you. And that's a noble profession. I can't really be upset about that. 8 to 3 to 6.5. Man. Man, I do not like those odds. Oh man, I was like expecting like, I give this one a cheeky breaky, I give the next one cheeky breaky, and then I give the final one the cheeky ultra breaky. I'm like, okay, that seems reasonable, I guess. I'll take it. Don't I dislike shooters? Not really, no. I've just, I'm not quite... This one doesn't even feel very much like a shooter in some cases. I mean, it is, but kind of got more of a... Look, I ain't here for the shoot, really. I'm here for whatever the story is. It's been rather interesting to follow, but... I'm into like inventive and creative shooters. Stuff that has like a thing going on, right? Like Doom was very much like, you know, this is like the boomer shooter type like deal, like old school FPS. Like this is basically gonna be the pinnacle of that. You know, shooters that have like RPG elements to them and like straight up shooters. Like if I were to play like just I can't like sit there and play like Call of Duty multiplayer. I could play it for a little while, but I can't do it forever. I think it's fun enough though. I actually have played the new Call of Duty's multiplayer a little bit, and I played its battle royale, and they're pretty good. I can't do shooters for too long. I start to like self implode. Like I start to just like, but like, why do I suck? And why are the children so good at this these days? Yeah, I played Dusk, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, no, Dusk was great. What's the one? Ultra Kill looks really good. You know, I mean, that's definitely like, if there's something neat going on, I'll definitely play it. Like Dusk was cool. I think Ultra Kill is gonna be cool. I think, you know, Doom and Doom Eternal were both good. I'll do shooters. But if somebody's just like, yo, you want to play like, do you remember like that shooter that came out a long time ago that was, I mean, even that game I'd probably play. Do you guys remember the game Black? Came out like it was I think it was like a. God, what year was that? 2006. Anyway, it was pretty popular when it first came out. No, please don't do this. Please don't do this. Oh, it's 2004. Okay. Yeah, so like I don't know if I'd go back and play like that, but you know I'll if something's got a neat element to it. Like I wouldn't mind like revisiting Fear, even though I played Fear a little bit. I just don't really remember a lot about it. Because the unfortunate reality of some shooters too is that they just haven't aged that great. Like some hold up better than others. Like I think I could probably go back and replay through the entire Halo series again and make it through it. But there's part. Does he have a fucking crate on his head? Bruh. Bruh. Okay, alright, look, man, I've seen some cheeky breaky shit, but like, what? I thought he had like a shield? But no, this motherfucker's got a goddamn crate. I can't even kill him. Because it's just... I thought it was a fucking turret. Look at him go. I'm so proud of him. It's just... Oh, man. They knew the strats. They were like, this man's killing way too fast now that he has access to performing headshots in any capacity. Why don't we just put the crate on the head? Like, oh, good call, man. Good call, man. God, just Buckethead. Do y'all remember like early Skyrim when the when you could put buckets on NPCs' heads and like fuck up their field of vision so you could just steal out from under them? God, that was good. I think it still works actually. Just harder to do than it used to be. I'm safe in the box. Yeah, I appreciate that Bill Nye's like back doing stuff, and I also kind of appreciate that he's a bit of a cunt. Like he's so angry. Like some of this shit, he's just so mad. But I think he's got that same level of like butt mad that like, because like Richard Dawkins is kind of an asshole. He's a huge asshole sometimes. But then the more you think about it, and you think about like dedicating your entire life to trying to figure out like, you know, where we came from, where we go when we die, and then just to literally have to deal with nothing but people who will just stare you in the face and just be like, nah, you wrong. And it's like, why am I wrong? They're like, because I got the faith. And it's like, sick. Fucking great, dude. Fucking good. Like, you know, I've only dedicated my entire life to trying to figure out what the fuck we came from, where we're going when we die, what the fuck any of this shit is. But I'm so fucking glad that you're just like, but I believe. It's like, awesome. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you so much. Because I used to get like, I used to feel the same way about Richard Dawkins, where like, yeah, I kind of appreciate what this guy says in some cases, but holy hell, he can be a massive dick. And the more and more I thought about it, I was like, you know what? I was like, it's got to be that same type of frustration that like some doctors have, like right now with the whole like COVID thing going on. People who just refuse to wear masks, believe like every conspiracy theory out there, and that the birds aren't real and the Earth is flat and all this shit. And like, I can't imagine how infuriating it must be to have like fucking, you know, like decades of experience and like training and education just to have somebody be like, but nah, though, that's for the sheep. It's like I can't imagine how frustrating that must be. But anyway, that's Bill Nye kind of has that same type of vibe where I feel like he's a very well-educated man. And so when people just say this asinine stuff, he's like, God fucking damn it. He's like, I don't understand. But I think he's also a good example of like kind of growing with the audience. Whereas like, you know, a lot of us watched like Bill Nye stuff when we were kids. So naturally we're all like late 20s, early 30s now. So I think he's kind of grown into addressing us again, as opposed to, continuing to address the kids. It kind of makes me wonder, and I don't wonder too much because I think he'd probably be the exact same, kind of like where Mr. Rogers would be right now. And I do wish he was still with us. But, you know, I mean, he had so much faith in just people. And like I've said before, I try, if I can be a quarter of as good as that man was, then I'll probably be all right, you know, because he's just such a kind person. with really good advice in a lot of cases. I mean, like I always love the whole like in the event of like a disaster or bad things happening, just always look for the people helping. And it's great too because it's very overwhelming, especially like in today's climate with everything going on. You know, just terrible shit happening all the time. You know, it's nice to look around you and see that there are so many people who are helping right now, as opposed to being just, you know, little shits. There are a lot of people who are trying to help things be better. So. As a relatively unappreciated lab bench monkey, I can tell you how many scientists are just dicks and up their own ass. The more well-known they are, the worse they are, at least in my experience. Oh, I'm sure. Like, just because you end up being educated doesn't mean you're like not gonna be a fucking asshole. I mean, it's not like those are things where, you know, just because you are educated and you're intelligent doesn't mean you can't just be a massive dick. I guess some doctors and stuff come across as massive PPs. Like, oh, TikTok? Yeah, I recommend people get rid of TikTok. Like, I know it's fun and all that stuff, but like that's one of those. That and Zoom were two of the applications that like were proper caught, you know, phoning home on shit that they really shouldn't be phoning home on. Which is sad, you know, because it's something fun and as little as I am a person who likes TikTok, I can understand the want to have like a little just kind of fun, silly escape from dealing with shit. You know, I can appreciate that, but a lot of applications and shit out there that are getting pretty dicey, man. And aren't even trying to hide the fact anymore that they're scum fucking pieces of shit. Well, Kia, you said once that you had like freaking flyer miles in the ER, right? Or something along. I remember Kia came in one time talking about the ER, and they were like, "Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like book a room here, or whatever it was." You just be like, "Yeah." And I'm glad you do that. I'm glad you thank them all. What are we talking about? Birds not being real? Yeah, what's up, gamers? Birds aren't real, dude. Also, how have you been feeling, Kia? You been doing all right? You seem like you've been doing better. I know for a while there it was... I want to see if this asshole just gets killed by this. Look at him propped up on the wall. I'm so proud of him. Yeah, no, we don't know exactly what they are yet, but they're probably government drones. Show. Planes are actually trains that run underground? Okay. See, I thought they'd be exempt because they're a machine, right? Is that not the case? I'm gonna rename this game F6, F7. Stalker Call of the Function Keys. Oh, man. Oh, my God. There's like 70 of them in here. Good Lord. What is this section? Ah, yes, the sheeple. The irony of sheeple is that people who say sheeple use sheeple because they heard it from somebody else. So really, at the end of the day, the real sheeple are the sheeple who are saying sheeple about the sheeple who are sheeple. You feel? You feel me? Good. God, Call of Sticky Keys. Well, it wouldn't be Call of Sticky Keys, thankfully, because I have to go back and forth between F6, F7, so thankfully I won't trigger that. No. No. I don't like it. You know what? I'm gonna talk about, because I need a break from staring at that for a second because I've just had enough. I've just had enough, dude. I've had enough of that ween. Also, thank you, Zoltan. I just read your message. Who's posting sexy Toad in my general and how banned are they? Fucking how banned are they right now? Oh man. Hashtag not my sheeple. Right, I was gonna do the thing. Hang on a second. Let me read Kia's message before I go in on this. I was in there Saturday night for jaw issues. They were talking about trying to figure out how they were gonna do dinner breaks because they were short staffed. As I was leaving, I ordered 6 pizzas delivered to them. One nurse said she hadn't eaten since she came on her shift. Kia, you're a fucking saint. My God. Like, how nice is that? What a nice thing to do. Seriously. Like, that is so kind. What a wonderful person. I'm sure they appreciated the hell out of that too. Like, that is such a kind thing to do. Oh. Hopping in to say hey before I call tonight. All right, D. Sounds good. Dude, I'm always down for the pizza relief effort. It reminds me of one of my buddies that I ran into when I was waiting for the Switch launch. Everybody who was hanging out there, you ended up buying like Domino's pizza for like everybody who was in line near us, and it was really cool. And some of the employees came by and ate some too because they were all hanging out there with us. The Switch launch was probably the last console launch I'll ever get to attend. Okay, so it's been a rather ridiculous night. This is very odd. This normally doesn't happen. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight on this stream, we have made $42.34 over the course of 3 hours, which is fantastic. Thank you guys for the $42.34. Also, $17 away from the fabled six. Oh, no. $27 away from the fabled 69. I can't do math. But here's the weird part. That's a fantastic number. Somehow we've gotten 80 subscriptions, which is more than the. Look, y'all are weird. y'all are fucking weird. The point is, thank you for the 80 subs. That is a shitload. That's almost 100 in one day, which is pretty nuts. And I always appreciate people doing gift subs because not only does it go to the people who watch frequently who maybe can't sub themselves, but it also subs people in like an algorithm, and then maybe they'll end up here. I don't know if anybody ended up here that way, but if they did, it's always a chance for people to maybe be experiencing something new. So thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate the $42, and I also appreciate the 80 subs. That is fantastic. Thank you all so much. And y'all give a bunch of love and hype to everybody in the chat. There's commands for it now for people on mobile if you want to use those. And also, if you got fingers and a keyboard, you can type them out. Y'all give all those folks some love. Thank you so much for keeping the show going. Like I said earlier, I mean, I wish money wasn't a factor when it came to doing this, but you know, it unfortunately is. So thank you to all the people who continue to be super generous, especially during the chaotic times that we've been sitting in. You know, I just really appreciate you guys being so supportive and you know, just being very kind and wonderful. Capitalism continues to exist. Yeah, I know. Some people got appendages. Isn't that fucked up? Isn't that fucked up? I missed the boat. Where do I get appendages? Also, Yackers with $1.23 says, once again, I'm asking you to take my fucking money. Please keep being delightful. Well, thank you, Yackers. I appreciate it. Yackers has become the king of 1, 2, 3. You know who I miss? RPG Nerd with his 5.56. Every time I see 5.56 ammunition or anything to do with that number sequence, I always think about RPG Nerd. Always. Because he did that for years. He would just pop in and be like, yo, here's my 5.56. Didn't even have to put the name in. It literally was a different name like half the time, and I always knew it was RPG Nerd, and that was always really cool. I hope they're doing all right. I haven't seen him in forever. A hype rifle, right? Yeah, no, God, they did that for years. I really do hope they're doing all right. I for very good reason, I think, and I'm sure some people know why. I get really stressed out when I don't see people after a long time who used to be here a lot. Not because, like, oh, they're not into it anymore. I would prefer that would be the case, but there have been a few people that, unfortunately, they either got sick and passed away or something like that, or something happened. That's happened in a few instances. And that's never something you want to. It's never something you want to hear. But not everybody can be here all the time, right? The old hype rounds. But yeah, so I get a little stressed out about that because I'm always worried that something bad's happened to somebody. Yeah, Zach. Actually, while you were gone, which I didn't even talk about that. I'm so glad Zach's back. It's good to see Zach again. Zach's always been a very kind person. But we had one viewer who passed away from cancer, which was really sad, and we didn't find out until like a month or so later because I think somebody who was friends with him that also watched, who was super busy, managed to pop in and say that they had passed away, which was super sad. And then another viewer was murdered. And we found out. I think we found out about that on. I think I was streaming Kingdom Hearts 2. A while back. That was really sad too. Like that was terrible. Because like I mean it was high profile enough that like it was on the news and everything for that area, and it was terribly fucking sad. But the we did kind of like a memorial stream for him because they were so sweet. It was oh my god. They wanted me to play Fire Emblem, and they had sent me a copy of it to the PO box, but unfortunately I didn't get to play it until they had passed away. But we did kind of like a little like memorial type stream where we played Fire Emblem and just kind of talked about it. It was good. Oh yeah, no, like they actually passed. It was really sad. Like they were such a nice person. They were here all the time. They loved hanging out with people in Discord. They loved just hanging out, watching the streams. They loved talking about games and doing stuff and all that. And they were just really, really kind people and a really kind person. So always sad. What did I even get these? I don't even remember having these on me. Also, why do I have so much bullshit? There's so much shit. Yeah, so that's why I get a little weird whenever I don't see people for a long time, because I'm always scared to death that somebody's gonna pop back in and be like, "Oh yeah, they passed away weeks ago," and I was that was the first time I think we'd had like a viewer pass away, and it was a very like surreal moment. We'll probably do the new Fire Emblem game at some point. I just don't know when. God damn, that was a fun playthrough too. We had a good time. And I remember after that, somebody messaged me and it was one of Waffle's like closer friends, and they told me that he would have loved that playthrough and that we had a good time and all that. And that made me really happy. I was really happy to see that. So that was the playthrough with the what was it, the Dark Wall or whatever it was. Because God, that monstrosity that we created that was just unbeatable. So fucking stupid. I don't even remember what the combo was. It was like Tharja and like one of the knights. I can't remember who the fuck it was. I'm sure one of the people in chat who knows Fire Emblem better than I would remember who it was, but whatever that the Dark Wall was pretty hilarious. Like that shit was just unbeatable. Oh, I mean, you're fine. Like, and that's like not like I don't want anybody to stress out about that. Like, you gotta always like. But some people have like PM me like periodically, even if they haven't gotten to show up to you often, just said hey or whatever, which is always nice. Ugh.
This is 056. Absence of radiation confirmed. No large enemy group.
Oh, the Seva suit? Yeah, it's yeah, y'all were talking earlier about how I needed to pick that up, and I probably will.
Over. 065, this is base. Return home. Scrofa, report. Base, this is Scrofa. Minimum resistance. Someone has been.
Boy, this is a shit show out here.
Scrofa, implement quarantine procedures in the antenna area. Eliminate quarantine violators on site.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the term "sneak into the sarcophagus." That's No, thank you. Isn't that straight up in Chernobyl? Like, that's literally like what they that's literally what they refer to like the sealant in Chernobyl, I think. Oh, it's because my armor is broken. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. The condition of it's like really doo-doo garbage. Wow, look at how stupid my character looks. Oh, man. Oh, it was Lord Soul? Oh, that makes sense as to why I did. Dude, the ability to change your name on Twitch has led me to not recognize so many people. Like, I was scared to death. Like, I remember I asked Exertion when they first showed up, because I think you've been following for a long time. I just think, like... But I was scared to death that they had been around forever, and, like, I just didn't remember it, and I was like, oh, please don't let that be the case. Because I thought it was, like, a name change or something like that. Like, I was... The name changes have made it so hard to keep up with, folks. Concrete cover for the power plant recently was replaced with an upgraded one. Okay. I knew the sarcophagus was in reference to something or used before. I don't even know who the fuck my enemy is anymore. There's just people just chilling. Oh, there's a exit point over there, I think. Wait. Let's get inside lab 16.
Welcome
Why?
to Pyramids.
How about we don't do that and, like, just make my life a little bit. Bruh. Oh, what is this? Oh, I thought that had a fancy scope on it or something. It didn't. Dom, the only way I can really know if it's you is if Duder shows up and you just start screaming and doing ridiculous shit. That's how I know if that's really Dom. Oh, find and kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Yeah, that was super easy. We did that like an hour ago. S.T.A.L.K.E.R sounds like some Transformer ass name. It is so much dialogue!
You've actually managed to deactivate the brain scorcher. Everyone almost went mad here when they found out. All who could rushed to break through to the center of the zone. Lone stalkers, freedom, duty, even the mercenaries. The first one who makes it will have it all. Wish granter, gold mine of artifacts, and hell knows what else. Hurry up, if the granter is really in the sarcophagus of the station.
Where,
Who gets there will be granted a wish. A squad of veterans is gathering before Pripyat at this moment. You can go with them if you make haste.
Where the fuck was the Seva suit? It was like all the way back at that lab or whatever, right? Or wherever the hell that was. Yo, you trying to summon Duder? I don't think it's gonna work. Duder's been like super busy, I think. We haven't gotten to see Duder too much. Oh, I don't think I can get it at any shop. I think I have to get it at a... What's his name? The soapy man. Man who eats glue or whatever the fuck his name was. Also, Cheeker Dragon Death Cobra back on the bus. And that Dragon Sub on the bus as well. God! Can I just get a weenie? These guys like infinitely spawning or something? This is ludicrous. God. I don't think it was at the gun store, was it? Like I remember the bunkoid had it, but I don't know. I don't even remember where the bunker is, to be honest with you. Man. Alright, there's the bar. It's Dark Valley, garbage. Is it the Research Institute? Where this is. That it?
Черт! Он, может, уйти успел, пока мы телились.
Well, I know the bar is like to the south. I'm talking about the I'm talking about the oh my god. I have a lot of endurance. I just have to like actually be able to run. Do you still accept Splish Tech videos? Why are you trying to also splish? Oh, it's been a while. Your summoning might have to involve literally PMing him on Discord. Like, you would have to probably do that. Oh, you're trying to flex? Okay, so you're gonna... Well, like I said the other night, in order to show anybody up on a splish, like, you might have to do, like, a thick... Like, a good, like, thick crust pizza. 'Cause I think if you splish with a thick, that's gonna really be where you can, like, show your dominance or whatever. Like, that would be pretty impressive. So the bar is like all the way down here, right? Oh, God. Yeah, the deep dish splish. What's a splish? A splish is when you that's when you dip pizza in coffee. That's the act of that is known as splishing. We've determined that that's a real thing, and people have already done it and recorded themselves doing it. Which is beautiful, by the way. Is this Fallout 5? No, it's Fallout 6. You missed 5 last week. Sorry. I'm sorry. Can you even fucking get out of here? Like, the bar is all... Are you serious? Dude, like, I wanna go back and get, like, new armor or something, but this is making me, the idea of this is making me, like, unbelievably dry. Like,
welcome to Bitterbits.
My loin's looking like a desert. Also, Junk gifting out a sub to Abyssal. Thank you, Junk. I appreciate that. Did Splish come from the DP2 streams, and if so, did Steven have anything to do with it? Yeah. He had actually everything to do with it, as a matter of fact.
Oh, I hate you so much. I don't even remember where my gun is.
So, I thought you said the word they said. I was like, let me get this straight. I was like, do Russians have one word for lookout grenade? Because, like, that would be... You just have one word that represents that entire sentence. Like, if this word means, look out, that's a grenade. Get out of the way. Oh, Kia, didn't you say you had played it on the 3DS before or something? Yeah, that seems like that would be an atrocious experience. Ugh. Yeah, what I'm saying is like straight up. This is just wait. What the fuck is going on with my radiation? That moment you just get home, forget your sound was up, and you're greeted with gunfire. I like the idea that I didn't say anything. It's literally just you turn on the stream and it's just like rat-a-tat-a-tat. Just that. What if you line mug with pizza and let coffee really... Yeah, see, I think that's what Epic was trying to do. So Epic has a video of splishing. It was a pretty good one. There was a bit where they actually they let the splish soak, and I was like, I think the only way this would get worse is if you got like a nice thick crust and you just let it soak for a minute and like get nice and sog.
Attention, Freedom Squad.
Oh, I have no idea, Dom. You never know. Duder's kind of a...
You to turn around and get the hell out of here. You have no business in the center of the zone.
He's an enigma at this point.
What are you, playing a commander here? Now we'll show you who should piss off. Man, let's
voice acting is really good. I'm very invested in the voice acting. Oh, God, you sweet summer child. You have no idea what I'm about to do with Splish. I don't think I'm ready for it at all yet. Impress me.
Oh no! It caught barbed wire.
Yo, does that say bit? Yo, it doesn't. I was really excited there for a minute. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Yeah, no, Epic could link the video of it again. I'm sure they have it. It's pretty good. I did. Who was it that dipped the they had a picture of it. Of them dipping the coffee into a Bitter Bits mug as well. Which I think that's the real it's like it's gotten worse, right? The initial flex was here's a picture of me dipping the pizza into the coffee. And it's a Bitter Bits mug, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's pretty powerful. Then Epic was like, I too have a Bitter Bits mug, and I'm also dipping the pizza in it. So I don't know what the fuck Noms is gonna be, because it went from being a purely photographic to actual video. That was Nightshade. Okay, yeah. I was trying to figure that out the other night. I couldn't remember who it was. I was like, I think it was either Nightshade or somebody. I couldn't remember who had. I couldn't remember who had recorded that majesty. I don't know if this is the right way, by the way. I'm trying to leave this area just in general, which is very difficult. I'm gonna have to fight my way back through this anyway.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
22 months now? What's this about a mug? Guess I've been dead for too long. Yeah, you've been way too dead, Saxon. Wait a minute, we had mugs like 3 years ago. What are you talking about? The mugs have existed. The point is, you gotta get you some coffee and dip some pizza in it. Why? Yo, Nom, can you give me like three proper Russian expletives that I can shout while playing this game? Can you give me the phonetic pronunciation of it so I don't sound like an idiot? God, splish, dude. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, just die. Oh, you have 556, don't you? Delicious. I can splish that. Give us the C word. No, he means clown car. Actually, what would clown car be? I feel like screaming clown car would be the best way to not, you know, offend anybody. Man, I gotta fight zombies again? Fuck, they suck. They're like the most diarrhea Daniel enemy. What a nightmare. Why am I going back to the bar again? Something about fucking... Ugh. I like the idea that kind of reads like clown machine. Oh, God. What's both disappointing and amazing? We'll talk about my face like that. Ah! And my weenie hurts so bad. I think getting back to the bar is going to be harder than the end of this game. All right, time to sweat. Let's go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. It's working out pretty well so far. Except for the radiation thing. That's still a bit of a problem. This is great. Oh! Go, go, go. You have to go through 25 teleporters and kill waves of these guys. A lot of them. That sounds really stupid. That sounds like they're trying to waste my time. You know what you really have to do for the true ending? You gotta go to YouTube and search true ending. Man, for the love of God! What is this? Why is it so dark here right now? Fucking 95 ass fucking, there it is. Just chilling. All these things just spawning all over my face. Alright, where's the goddamn bar? Where am I? I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh my God, this map is ass. This map is ass. No. It hit me with the stink. Well. That certainly happened. Keep asking where the bar is, but never look at the bar. Well, then what do you want me to do, right? I mean, like, how am I supposed to find the bar, right? That was an anomaly that we had not been killed by yet. That stink tore your ass apart. Oh, the good old stink. Classic stink. Okay, I'm going south now. Is it over here? Wild territory, bar. Dude, I swear to God, if I get to the bar and they don't sell the Seva suit, I am going to actually urinate live on screen. I'm going to urinate on my own face and then eat my own face. And then mail it to Soviet, piece by piece. Like, what was that clip that I was like, Soviet is not allowed to backseat ever again in any game ever? I can't even remember what it was. I think it was like Polybridge maybe or something. Whoa, save that for the Patreon. Easy. Yeah, I sure do, Exertion. I sure do. I've gotten OnlyFans. Dude, even if I jokingly made an OnlyFans, I don't even know how I would follow up that joke. Like, I have no idea what I would upload to OnlyFans. Seriously, I have no idea. The clip I want to find was you watching Mickey suffer in Kingdom Hearts 3 while making fun of it. Well, pull up the index. You can probably find it. I don't... Oh, shit. Yo, when did I get night vision? What the fuck? When did I get night vision? When did I get that? I've just had night vision this whole fucking time. Wow, that's great. Yeah, I'm really proud of myself sometimes. Yeah, you could probably use the index and find it, I would imagine. Because you just need to search by Kingdom Hearts 3 clips and then... there's a lot of shit in Kingdom Hearts 3 that I was inappropriately laughing at because, frankly, that game is a fucking garbage fire in so many ways. Nah, Cheeker, I don't think I'm doing that one. I don't think I'm doing that one. Besides, that market is probably much smaller for men than it is for women, right?
I've always got something interesting.
There ain't no goddamn Seva suit! What? Oh, there is the military armored suit, though, which seems to be better than the Seva suit. But there's no fucking Seva suit here! Ah! So there you go, Dustin. That's the ticket.
Damn it, if only someone helped.
I came all the way to this fucking dusty-ass dust hole, and God bless it. Would you fucking believe it? Would I blow your mind? The chat line to me. I can't buy the thing's like 100 fucking bajillion rubies. What do you mean just buy it? Just buy the suit for it. Like, fucking... The thing is so fucking expensive. This is why Soviet's banned from backseating. Forever. Oh my God. That's really funny. I'm really, really happy about all that. I mean, I'm not, but I am. Oh my god. Oh. Hang on a second. I'm fixing something. I'm fixing something. Oh. Fixing it right now. Don't ask what I'm fixing. Don't worry about it. Don't ask what I'm fixing. What else can I get? I can get rid of these. These like sweat glands or whatever the fuck this is. Which apparently I can't. That's not, you can't even sell it. Can't even fucking sell it. Like how that, Jesus Christ, that bullet was, look at that bullet was worth a ton. I have 200,000 rubles now. Good Lord. That's crazy. What a fuck. Wow, that's nuts. Unbelievable. Never seen that so much in my life. It's a really strong bullet. Man. Good bullet. Science guy will buy glands. I'm gonna tell you the floor is gonna buy him here in about 2 seconds. The floor is just gonna be buying them. Well, my condition of this is not like too terrible, but I guess I could like pick up the other one. Something. I don't know. No, I can't pick it up yet. I gotta do the trade. Gotta do the trade. I'm gonna sell this doo-doo suit. Then I'm gonna sell the doo-doo, or oh no, we're good. We're good. I just gotta buy the. Then I guess I gotta sell. What is this? It's like armor piercing rounds, which I probably will never swap out. But I do want to buy more 5.56, I guess, if he has it. Yeah, he does. Ta-da! I need to sell another bullet. I most certainly do not. Yeah, God, do you guys see how much money that bullet gave me? That was crazy. What a wild, wacky world this is, man. This guy doesn't even sell anti-rads. I don't think he does anyway. I mean, he's got like vodka, but that's about it. I never played Metro. Yeah, look at that, dude. We got a brand new gun. We got this brand new armor. That's awesome. Good for me. You guys proud of me for getting so much money so fast? I know I am. Very proud of myself. Very, very satisfied with myself.
Got something interesting for people like you. My information might.
I'd be willing to bet that most people in chat weren't even paying attention to what just happened. What do you mean cheat engine? I would never use something like that. Unbelievable. What an accusation. Can't believe you guys. I do not have fake money. What are you talking about? That money was all legitimate. Don't blame me because just the game thinks that one bullet was worth like 130,000. So I was getting a salad. It's good for your eyes. This is like a carrot salad. Because I'd be very upset. You know what though? That's where you got to figure out the lore of the deranged optician, right? Like, are they deranged in what way? Are they still a good optician? Or are they crazy? Maybe they're crazy good. Oh, a little Spinch? I love Spinch, dude. Well, Spinch is really good until like Spinch get like turbo wilt, and then Spinch not so good anymore. Yeah, absolute. Thank you, Zaris. Thank you. That would be unbelievably ridiculous to think that I would ever do that. Look. Real talk, would you have rather me like gone and grinded out that much money from doo-doo wampuses? Yeah, so like what happens if you crush the Spinch and put it in your eye? Do you think that would that lead to something good, something bad? Like what do you think? Advantageous? Nah. I'm telling you, dude, if you want to get Duder to arise, somebody's gonna have to PM his ass. Because, like, I don't think the summoning ritual is gonna work. I'm a very strong Christian. You guys know me. I guess in the sense that, like, I try to be a relatively moral person. I guess I'm probably a pretty good Christian. You know, and that's kind of what the whole thing was based off of, was like super duper moral. The problem is nobody practices it. like 2 people actually do it. Yeah, I'm a good Christian. I'm a better Christian than most Christians. I think, anyway. Look at these guys just having a good fight. So, like... Yo, was that one of my people? It might have been. That's not good. Just keep running. Okay, if there was a petition to rename Christianity to Christoids, who'd be in favor of that? I think I'd be in favor of that one. That'd be a pretty good one. This world is so much smaller than I think it is, just because of the little, like, level warps. You might go back just to be a Christoid. That'd be pretty cool. No, I genuinely do feel bad for, like, people who actually try to practice, like, the good parts of religion and stuff to be good people, and then it's just mucked up by the MAGA hat wearing crazy people that are running into stores with, like, masks around their penis that have, like, swastikas on them, being like, "I'm the good Lord, the opportunity to sound right again." It's like, yeah, wow. There's a lot of words that you just said. None of which really make sense together at all, but I'm proud of you. Oh, does the scientific first aid get rid of rad? That's cool. Rather say that's rad. Epic, you mean to tell me you don't want to go viral for eating a pizza and dipping it in coffee? You mean to tell me that you don't want this to be your claim to fame? What a crazy person. What, for dipping pizza in coffee? Maybe. I don't know. I think it would probably end up being like a no. No, despite the fact that splishing, I mean, obviously is amazing. It kind of cracks me up that, like, I literally watched somebody I've known for quite some time dip pizza in coffee and not vomit. But yet, Maestra de Pizza still, to this day, bothers me in a way that, like, it shakes my core. Like, it just hurts me. Yeah, God, who would make a dumbass fucking One Punch Man parody of Dark Souls and have that get millions of views? What kind of idiot would do that? What kind of idiot would be working in the content creation business thing for, like, fucking years, and then that's the thing that takes off because my dick is just falling off? I don't even know what that dude is. That's Shurik. Like, who are you? What are you for? What is this? Oh, it's a UDP. That's based off of something that I think I know. I mean, does it matter who I angered at this point? I mean, like... Seems like the whole world's against me anyway, because I'm the... Dragon's Dogma or something. Well, I think the big thing about Maestra de Pizza or whatever that really kills me is the confidence. Because, like, it is obviously just some curse shit, but that dude is so... He's in it. Like, he is in it. Like, he's like, I am the Maestra de Pizza. And I think that's the part that bugs me. It's like, that dude is so fucking proud of that thing that he made, and it's just like zero remorse. That thing is just like, that is... Loves it. Proud of it. Like it's his child. What the fuck is this? Where are we going? This isn't even the right way. Can't be the right way. Oh yeah, no, he's just like, pa, pa, pa. It's like, oh, hell yeah. God, you put those olives on there, man. Meet the group of stalkers. Okay, so I have... Get out of your stalker.
We're going to push forward to the station. The town is swarming with monolith bastards and other scum, so keep your eyes open and cover your backs. That's it. Check your guns. We'll advance along the lane. Stand by 15 seconds. Stand by 15 seconds.
What?
You must be the marked one. Barkeep spoke of you. Let's try and break through together. I know the path to the station.
What was that? Okay, so like, where are we? I don't even know where we are right now. Are we like going to Chernobyl? To like the plant itself? All these dudes are gonna be dead in like 3 minutes anyway. It's definitely echoing for sure. Okay, so we're in. Okay, got it.
Look who's here, the grunts. Trying to get to the center first to skim all the cream. Guess what? We're soon going to be there too. Move it, guys. Gunflash, top left. Freaks to the right. Bullseye.
You guys got really nice armor and stuff. I will let you guys do.
Awesome.
Jesus Christ, Epic. That's a hell of a ritual. Oh yeah, no, we're talking about the Maestra de Pizza.
Regroup and advance. -1.
He's got some nice armor. Are those like super legs?
-1. Move on, boys. Awesome. Bullseye.
Yo, has anybody watched the show Dark on Netflix yet? It's like a German sci-fi kind of thing. Anybody fucking seen that? If so, is it worth it?
Gunflash, left side.
And I'm not interested in like reviews say it's worth it. I'm asking if like anybody's actually seen it. How is it, Soviet?
This you son of a bitch.
Oh, okay. Because after I finished Umbrella Academy, I think I might sit down and watch that this week. Yeah, what's up with Tarkov? Is that like a game like we should try at some point? It seems like it's gotten a decent chunk of popularity. It also apparently involves a lot of streamers being babies about stuff, which, oh god, I love that. I fucking love that shit. Oh, it's like a battle royale kind of thing. Or is it battle royale or is it like PvPe? I want to make a cooking game called Maestra de Pizza. And it's just gonna be a contest to make the worst fucking pizza imaginable. Very slow and not fun to watch. Yeah. That's odd. Didn't it have like a massive like stream boom there for a little while? Like tons of people were playing it, and then it just... I haven't heard as much about it lately. Like it was for like a few weeks there. It seemed to be pretty popping, but I didn't really keep up with it too much.
One on the roof to the right.
What? Y'all got it. Y'all got like infinite ammo and shit. You're over here just killing. Could you imagine trying to make that shot at the beginning of the game? Like, that is just fucking impossible. You collect a lot of cool stuff. Another player kills you, takes all your cool stuff. Oh, okay.
Left. To the right, behind the pipes.
I'm just watching this dude just looking all noodling at this guy. Bruh, you ain't gonna shoot through the damn roof, alright? What are you doing? Struggling. What? Oh, man! I figured maybe we were chill. We were not chill, and I don't think I've been saving very frequently, so... Oops. Oh my god! I'm gonna sit in the dumpster. I keep seeing this, and I keep thinking it's gonna be the STARS emblem, and I'm like, what's up? What we doing?
Look who's here, the grunts. Trying to get to the center first to skim all the cream. Guess what? We're soon going to be there too. Move it, guys. Top left.
Oh, is it like a gun fetish game? Okay, got it. Like I'm just taking everything chat says at face value about it. Like, all right. I wonder what the most gun fetish game there is out there, actually. Like where it is just like big masturbation over it.
Regroup and advance.
He's not coming, Dom. Dude is gone. We lost him. Oh, hand simulator? Oh, yeah, dude. Like, oh yeah. Yeah, man. I go back to hand simulator every week, and I'm just like, oh, fuck yeah.
Next! Take cover. They're in the windows. Gun flash. Left side. Roof. Roof to the right. Eat this, you son of a bitch. One.
I'm trying to think of like games that are like super gun porny. I don't think any of the well, I guess some of the Call of Duty's got there, like some of the newer ones, right? Like, wasn't there a ton of gun customization in the in Modern Warfare? Like the remake thing or whatever. You think Fallout 4? I appreciate them. Like, then again, I'm more interested in like firearms that are like not, I guess, like rooted in reality or whatever. Like, I think like some of the shit in Fallout's really cool just because it's fantastical and retro futurism kind of stuff. People, God, some of the mods people make for Fallout games like are so strange. Like they add in like these firearms that like make like no sense like in that universe. It's so weird to me. Like a few like practical like service rifle type things like showing up would make sense, but like in a world where, you know, suits of power armor exist and stuff like that, you know, for the military, odds are there's probably gonna be a lot more like weird things. Fusion powered this, like all kinds of weird, like the Gauss rifle and stuff like that's really cool, and you know, like they have like a unique take on it. The Goose rifle. Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter. Ugh. Now, there was a very specific one I'm trying to remember that I kept coming across when we were doing the last playthrough of Fallout, and I can't for the life of me remember what it was, but it was the most just like the most like reasonable real world gun just like thrown in Fallout. I was like, this is so weird.
Got one. To the right, behind the bikes. Awesome.
Oh yeah, hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenade. Okay, at some point, the Freedom Fighter man's gonna show up, and he's apparently cool with these guys, but like not cool with me, so I have to kill him before he kills me. Which Fallout game? I don't know. Which one do you want to talk about?
Take this, shithead.
Take this, you poo-poo pizza.
Хорошо приложил, гада.
Dude, I legitimately might play fucking Fallout, like, Brotherhood at some point. Like, honest to God, like, I'm not even joking. We might have to play it. Like, it's... Alright, Keo, what you got? I watched a VOD recently where you're yelling about raspberry vinaigrette for your side salad to go with your avocado toast. Well, now you can have your salad and your toast together. My God. The chopped salad kit with real avocado. Green and red cabbage, kale, romaine lettuce, carrot, real Hass avocado, mini toast, shredded white cheddar. Yeah, that's actually looking pretty good. I'd probably eat that. I'd probably eat that low key. Oh man. Well, Fallout Shelter wasn't that bad. Fallout Brotherhood's horrible. Like that game is grody patoti. Like a real ass avocado. Hey Ford, what you doing? How you doing and what you doing? I don't know, do you think Tactics is worse than Brotherhood? I don't think either of them are particularly good, but I mean, y'all know I'm not like the biggest fan of like Fallout 1 and 2 as it is. Like I think they were good for the time. I don't think that they're really super playable by today's standards. It seems like Wasteland and stuff like that's probably a smarter call in terms of a game that's, you know, a bit more friendly to approach. Have we become the Shadow of Chernobyl? Not yet. We're waiting on these guys to do something. I don't know what they're looking at. What are they looking at? There's got to be like an enemy up here somewhere, right? Oh yeah, no, it's been very hot lately, unreasonably so. What else is new though? I guess. Glad to know you're hanging in there though. Hey, there he is.
-1.
I don't know where the dude is that I have to be afraid of now. Like, he didn't even show up. What are we doing? Can we just go? Oh, lollygagging. You didn't summon Ford. I like how you're trying to summon Duder and you summon Ford. That's okay. Ford is also really cool. Well, they're both cool. Both very different people too. Ah! Didn't the company that made Shelter make another game by copying the source code? And that was a little bit different than that. I think there was a company that took Fallout Shelter's source code or something like that, and then made another game off of it. Tried to pass it off as their own. I think that's what happened. Ford, what's the temperature there right now? It was like 90 fuck here again today. Just always 90 fuck. Dude, if it's July or August, just expect it to be 90 fuck outside because that's just how this is. Yeah, I don't really remember the gist of it. I remember being a little different than somebody just yoinking the code for it or whatever. Like, I know there's more to it, but I don't really remember it. Still interested in Escape from Tarkov official genre listings for an ARPG simulation, milsim specifically. That's not listed, just that it's a simulation game, tactical shooter, first-person shooter. God, it sounds like I would probably not enjoy it. Probably not enjoy it. Maybe though. It depends. There's some things I end up really liking for some reason, and then others I can't deal with. Oh, hey Nick, there's a question I haven't asked you in quite some time. You know what it is? It could be like 3 different things. Which one is it? Okay, the consulting company that made Fallout Shelter reused code on another game. Got it. That sounds more reasonable. pessimism comes in with that real talk. I'm sorry, pessimism. Wait, what? Okay, it is pessimism. I thought I read that right. I was like, okay, good. I am reading this correctly. Hey, what I'm not reading correctly is where the fuck I need to go. Cause I don't know what happened to my boys. They're all now they're stinking. Have I eaten? I did. I ate Moe's before the stream started because it's Monday, so I got me a Bertango. I did. What do I get a prize? Do I get a prize for eating? Yeah, hang on a second. I know you guys are being fucking sassy Sandras about fucking go to the marker or whatever, but there have been plenty of times where the marker has lied to me. Like, just straight out lied. You know this. Don't do this to me. Yoinkle that doinkle. That's super weird. And prize I've always gotten? A congratulations? Thank God. You've done it. They didn't leave me. Oh my God, they did leave me. Wait a minute. Wait. Are there hostiles over here now? What the fuck happened? Oh wait, now that was like Freedom Man or whatever the hell his name was. He also appears to be upset at me. I don't know why. What is this? I want his leg armor. He's got cool legs. Oh, gross. I ain't got no 9mm. Drop it! Okay, fine. I mean, I don't mind, like, the difficulty being up there, but did I, like, break the game? Like, oh, they dead. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're just dead. That's fine. I didn't need them anyway. Like, follow the group of stalkers.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, man. Yeah, but like, man, why's this game gotta be like this? I walked away for like fucking 2 seconds, and these guys are just like, oh, I guess we'll just die. Guess we'll fucking die, dude. Well, it sounds like the people who are familiar with this game should probably tell me where to go. Do we go left or do we go right? No, it wants me to just eat my own butt. Well, hang on. I still have the autosave. I still have that. Hey, look! We'll figure it out. But no, I didn't save over the only save I had. That was technically my quick save. There's also the auto save, but I just don't know where that is. Also, thank you, Dom, for the $5. It says same prize you've always got. Due to arrive. Chicken arrive. I think that's pretty good. Oh, Bend at the Knees is 505. Remember? Because I had to change it from the 5 because basically 5 was one of the more common donation numbers. So basically Bend at the Knees was playing constantly. So I just changed Bend at the Knees to 505. Me too, Kia. I'm gonna learn. Well, thank you for the $5, Dom. Y'all make sure you give old Dom some love while we sit here and struggle with the, come to terms with the fact that I absolutely just broke it. Leader of the group invites you to join them as they make their way to the station. You fight your way down a boulevard into an underground car park. When you clear the area, the mission is complete.
На, получай! Да ты... мать!
I want your nickels. Uh-oh. We need $69 to be a custom donation. We really don't see... I don't know if that'd be worth... We really don't see too many, like, larger amounts like that too often anymore. I don't know if like, doing, like, a 69 would be advantageous relative to how much that would actually be seen, like, ever. Like, I don't really know if it would ever be seen. I don't think 420 would pan out any better. So, okay, so we have to just keep going north. Do you go to like that little Chernobyl NPP? Is that what I have to go to? I'll do it. I will get to Chernobyl NPP.
Time has come.
Dom with the $5.05 says hype. Go give old Dom some love.
Everybody, no pressure.
Oh,
Put your mind at ease.
Dom's trying everything he can to summon Duder to this realm, but I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. Let me scroll down so I can make sure people are giving this man. Look at check this out. All right, if you're on mobile, you can do bang love and you can do bang hype now. 2 different commands for it. The thing is titled "Find the Path to Chernobyl NPP." Well, I'm gonna find it. Trust me. We're gonna do this. We're absolutely gonna do it. But thank you so much, Dom. I really do appreciate it. Seriously, y'all give old Domlington some stuff. I know you could be even lazier than before. It's amazing. It's amazing. Yo, what's going on over here? Is people got rocket launchers? Yo. Yo. Yo, that sucks. Like, that sucks. Oh, man. Hey, can we make a new command that's bang howdy? Boy howdy, I'm proud. I don't know how long Bitter Farm's gonna stick around, but maybe. Look, man, it doesn't get used that often. Am I getting Bitter Thick? Oh, yeah, man, let me tell you. Let me tell you, man, Bitter Thick's been on the list for a minute. Yo, who did it without whatever? I'll be honest, I didn't even read what Soviet said. I just didn't know what to do. This place is friendly. All right, yeah, oh. Big Pog chump to that one. Big Pog Chumpingtons. What's up, gamer? I am Pog Champing right now. What the heck's going on? Oh, okay. Ah, yes, PogChap. Speaking of PogChap, I gotta walk around for a minute because, like, the fear of not being able to progress hurt me deeply. So I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna leave you guys with the chair. I'm gonna leave you guys with chair because I feel like you deserve some chair because people have been great tonight. And with that, don't do anything too crazy. I'll be back here in just a few minutes, so stick around. I shall return. Be right back. Finally some fucking chair. Finally some good stream. Come on, mute button. You gotta work. Oh, don't. I'm gonna be honest, man. Poor Stream Deck just like never works. Here, work. All right, so two things. First off, I accidentally forgot to click the menu, and this game does not do sound and background, which means you guys have just been sitting in dead silence. Congratulations for that. Second, nobody did anything stupid while I was gone. I'm very proud of you guys. Nobody made any mistakes. Y'all have gotten much better about that. I've been able to take like 5 breaks in a row without somebody doing something ridiculous. Proud of you guys. I made coffee while I was gone. I know, like, there's nothing dumb in chat. Nobody did anything dumb. Can't hide the prawn. Maybe you can. I don't know. Did you guys see the, what was it? The camera? The camera? Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, the cam inert when we did that earlier. This is fucking rad. Y'all want to play it like this? The dead silence was kind of calming. It's like you're finally like, ah, yes, peace. The peace. No, this is slightly higher than default. Default is cam inert 0.7. Which is also terrible. Like, this is horrible. Oh, I'm gonna barf. Yeah, this is real. That's what they do. Also, I'm very large. Why didn't anybody tell me to stop being so large? Well, I'm proud of you then, Dom. Yeah, no, I don't understand. Doesn't Minecraft have really bad head bob? Initially, like, I think you can turn it off, but I think some of the base, like, Minecraft has pretty bad head bob. That is true. The gun is very large, but I don't think there was an FOV setting, was there? I'm sure there's a console thing for it. Dude, could you imagine like 110 FOV with like full cam inert? So it's just like, well, it doesn't even look real anymore. I think my favorite thing about the cam inert was the Alright. It's so weird having a gun that you can, like, aim and actually hit people with. I don't think I ever found the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Fuck, why they get a tank, man? Why you get tanked? But this new armor is bullshit. Yeah, apparently it's got multiple endings. I don't know how many it has, maybe like 2 or 3. Oh my god. Like, I don't know where the hell the target thing is. Where am I? I would imagine we are in the NPP now, but I don't know where we are in this. The game still wants us to go follow whatever that was, which that's obviously not it. Okay, so that's not an opening. I would imagine the opening's somewhere over here. So wait, is something gonna happen at Chernobyl again? Like, is it gonna blow up again? Also, Epic with another $1 says the vodka camera thing, in case no one has sent it before. Oh yeah, I think, yeah, because we didn't get to see, it was apparently like patched out or something, so we didn't get to see what it actually was. Well, that sucks. So that would be what, the third explosion at Chernobyl? Good job, guys. Yeah, I don't think this is the right way to go. Doesn't seem right anyway. However, there are enemies down here, and it seems like the sarcophagus entrance was on like the front side. I would say it's probably relative to like the density of, yeah, there it is. That worked out, man. This dude showed up here with a pistol. What an idiot. What a dumbass. Move to the next level. I love like the chaos on the radio. It's like, we like move to the next level. It's like, oh yeah, definitely okay. Yeah, I hope I get to see the elephant's foot. God, fucking conf on that one.
Иди ко мне. Ты обретешь то, что заслуживаешь.
All right, where's Nam at? Oh, hey, he's got a shoot gun.
Человек. Иди ко мне.
What are you going on? See, I changed from the strat. That was a fucking problem. Yeah, what an accurate firearm that thing was. You'll get what you rightfully deserve. Okay.
Твой путь завершается. Иди ко мне.
Wait a minute. What the fuck? What is this? Is that a goose rifle? It sure is a goose rifle. Wow. The hell kind of ammo does that use? It also has just everything. All of the...
время. Я вижу твое желание.
That's good. I'm glad the stone's talking to me. That's reasonable. That's completely reasonable. The journey's almost over. Come to me. All right.
Твое желание скоро исполнится. Иди ко мне.
Wait, Epic, why do you keep giving it's the best gun in the game? Is this in reference to the shotgun specifically?
Иди ко мне.
Amazing!
Ты обретешь то, что
Like he just laid down to have a little nap. He's
заслуживаешь.
like, you know, it's alright, it's cool. I'm sailing away. I'm sailing away. I'm sailing away with me. I'm sailing away. Is this like is this kind of like the Evil Within when we were laughing about like, oh, I forgot this part sucked? That was really funny. That guy.
Пришло время. Я вижу твое желание.
Oh, I just realized that even though the time to blow out's gone now, I guess we no longer have to poop. Jesus Christ!
Твое желание
Wow.
скоро исполнится. Иди ко мне.
Thank God for headshots, dude. Like, oh shit. I like in that moment that dude felt very much like every single firefight I had like early game. Just standing there, just being like, why can't I hit him? Do I get ammo for this? Oh yeah, it apparently uses 2mm Gauss rounds. Wow, look at that. Yeah, it seems like it's best to just keep major distance and just
Путь завершен, человек. Иди ко мне.
But they're fucking, he's messing with you. It's just a joke. Like, but it's the best gun in the game. Oh, headshots are like the only way. Which is weird because like it seems like there's a sniper round. Well, I hope somebody's got 2mm use rounds.
Иди ко мне.
Damn, we ain't even got sub titties. Oh, your mom? Oh my god. I'm not super worried about anti-rads because we've got like medkits to do that. I'm just trying not to use all my medkits.
Ты обретешь то, что заслуживаешь.
Bruh. Alright, we've used a lot of the medkits though. I need to chill the fuck out on that.
Твой путь завершается.
Jesus Christ. So much poop these dudes.
Пришло время. Я вижу твое желание.
Sweet baby Jesus. Oh. That one guy has an aimbot. Jesus. What? 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 That's all I want to know is what? I mean, it's gone. Oh. Game's like, you want to move to the... Do you want to... You want to move to... What the fuck? I have no HP, by the way. Yeah, we might run into York at some point, man. I'm a little worried about that. I'm a little worried about that. Oh, wow, that was great. No, I couldn't use anything. I tried all the Bhutans. Well, that was a no-go. Why? What is the fucking? What's the input for? No, I don't want to be radical anymore.
Иди ко мне.
What if like the monolith randomly just like come? It's just like okay. Did your flashlight just give them like a fucking like aimbot fucking shoot? I'm not quick saving in that. You crazy.
Иди ко мне.
Hey man, the monolith can kiss my ass. You see how fast I was moving? Rolling around at the speed of brown.
Пришло время. Я вижу твое желание.
Look, man, the knife strat's failed me a few times. All right, deceiver. I'm dead.
Вознагражден будет только один.
God, we get it. You fucking disembodied voice. Please tell me these guys have like med kits on them and shit. Because otherwise, we are in humongous trouble. They do, thank
Твое желание скоро исполнится. Иди ко мне.
Bro, how you finna be hungry during all this? Like, you got like this fucking the stick talking, or I'm sorry, a stone talking to you. Like, I could go for some aspartame meat right now. Oh, I can also drop these grunguluses, can't I?
Пришло время. Я вижу твое желание.
Dude, I don't want anything other than like your anti-rads and some other shit. I don't care about the rest of it. Ooh, nice couches down here though. Like, obviously some people were into this shit.
Твое желание скоро исполнится. Иди ко мне.
Oh man.
Путь завершен, человек. Иди ко мне.
It's all right. We got it under control. Everything's okay. Music in this part, well, ambient sound is really cool. Also, the
Твоя цель здесь.
definitely the most interesting part of the game so far, I
Иди ко
think.
мне.
What was the default keybind for the anti-rad shit? Man, I'm gonna need that here like 2 seconds.
Пришло время. Я вижу твое желание.
G is drop weapon, which you know, which I remembered right as I did it, which made me feel like a fool. But I'll accept the debate worked, right? I'll accept it. Neat, that worked out. Yeah, he's got a goose. He's got a goose, but he ain't got no weapon shoot for it. Oh no, he does have charges. Look at that. Ooh, gross. I didn't want that one.
Путь завершен, человек. Иди ко мне.
This, like, give me your goose. Actually, don't give me your goose. I ain't gonna use it that much. I can already see this happen.
Иди ко мне. Ты обретешь то, что заслуживаешь.
How come these assholes get the goose?
Путь завершен, человек. Иди ко мне.
Oh, let me in.
Твое желание скоро исполнится. Иди ко мне. Пришло время.
Reminder that this is reminder that this is on the lowest difficulty. Oh man. Where? I don't even know where this van is. What? What? God, this part is awful. Oh. Well, they all use like a Geiger counter going nuts, which makes sense, I guess, because you know that's about the only thing we really have to measure radiation. Sort of. Or I'm sorry, let me put it this way: it is the most recognizable form of measuring radiation. No, I never met S.T.A.L.K.E.R, man. I know it's a gauntlet. You know what it is, though? It's truly a F6, F7.
Твое желание скоро исполнится. Иди ко мне.
Well, looks good. I like this. I like, once again, being in Cheetah Land or whatever the fuck it is.
Иди ко мне. Ты.
Did somebody get a clip of the like warp to like? Would you like to warp to next area? Like, please tell me somebody got that. Cause that was something. That idiot shouldn't have been using the best gun in the game. What a stupid. I got the box thing and you didn't even watch it. What? God.
Вознагражден будет только...
Oh, did Zach get a clip of it? Of the whole thing? Wait, Epic, why do you keep giving it's the best gun in the game? Is this in reference to the shotgun specifically? Wait, Epic, why do you keep falls over there? Wait, Epic. What is this one? Oh, to go back and replay through the entire Halo series again. And
oh, this is box head?
Does he have a fucking crate on his head? Bruh. Okay, alright, look, man, I've seen some cheeky breaky shit, but like, what? I thought he had like a shield? But no, this motherfucker's got a goddamn crate. I can't even kill him. Because he's just... I thought it was a... Did anybody get the one where we just went out of bounds like an asshole? Please God, tell me somebody got that. I don't think anybody did. I'm so upset. No. You'd give up? Yeah, I probably would too, for sure. Oh, you think you can see some placeholder tech? Oh, you baby girl, you missed it. You've been missing it hard. Like, we have been knocked out of bounds like twice in this area alone. And then there was one time where we were launched out of bounds. I mean, like, Deadly Prem 2 style, like, just catapulted into the fucking void. And we apparently got flung so far. We got flung so far that it gave us the option to, like, spawn into a new zone. And that was awesome. That was pretty good. And so we took that option to spawn in a new zone. Whether or not that was a good idea is a whole different story. Please,
Путь завершен, человек. Иди ко мне.
Catapulted into the void. Wait, what is this? Is that the zone we're in now? The one you got flung to? No, I tried to, Wait, what is this? Oh, the 2 dimensions because I made the same face? Oh, nice. It hurts, don't it? Oh, shit. Never forgetting. No, I can't believe we didn't get a clip of getting flung out of bounds. That was incredible. Hey, I gotta find the wish granter. All right. Hey.
Твоя цель здесь. Иди ко мне.
Talk about some Russian, baby. Yellow light right in front of you is where the secret ending happens. Okay. Got it. Alright, I got big rads on me. Got big rad dad.
Пришло время.
Can I even, like, get rid of it?
Я вижу твое желание.
Builds up super fast. Just builds up super duper fast. The ending has definitely been the most interesting, for sure. I just, there's a lot happening here.
Иди ко мне. Ты обретешь то, что заслуживаешь.
Maybe I could just stand on the warp beacon. Oh. That was a joke. I didn't...
Твой путь завершается. Иди ко мне.
Wait for me, wishing tree.
Пришло время. Я вижу твое желание.
Come on, Wishmaster. Nobody's even up here. Are you the Strela? No, he's apparently somebody that we never found, which allegedly is pretty easy to find him, so I suck. Damn, throw that trash on the ground. Throw that trash on the ground where it belongs.
Путь завершен, человек. Иди ко мне.
What kind of wishes do you think he grants? You think he's like, you want fucking 3 lollipops? 2 lollipops? You want Xbox? It's like, you get up there like after all this of just being the stalker man and all this other shit, and you're like, wish man, I want Xbox. It's like, wow.
Твоя цель здесь.
Alright, can you kill the wish man?
Иди ко мне.
That's what I want to do. Yeah, suck on that wish man. Yeah. You know, I wouldn't even know if any of those hit because of this game. You know, just how it is. Come on, Wishbone. Hazardous radiation level. Unbelievable, wish man.
Иди ко мне.
Make a secret wish. Okay, I've made a wish to the monolith, whatever.
I want to be rich.
That's it. That was the best wish you got? You talking to a magical radiation monster and the best you got is I want to be rich? He only grants you a wish for Splish? Okay, that makes more sense, I guess. I would like Denny's sandwich. I was about to say, I don't think this is real. I'm pretty sure the radiation cancer is just lying to you at this point. He didn't say I wish to be alive and rich. He just said he wanted to be rich. Fucking Hot Wheel Master 69. God. What a legend, dude. The old Hot Wish Master. Okay, so we're the S.T.A.L.K.E.R ourselves. So we were the S.T.A.L.K.E.R the whole time. You are the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You let a group into here before, but you got stopped at the true ending door. Then the C consciousness will go in after, explode the area to try to kill you. It failed. Tried to brainwash you, but the death cart ran over a mine or something, and the intro happened. Whoop! Oh, the art department's struggling. Good lord. Wow. Oh. Well, guess that didn't render out correctly. But getting this ending with no story in 2006, dude, I wouldn't know what was going on. I have to go all the way back to Cordon from Pripyat. Oh, good. Wow. C consciousness is basically a bunch of scientists mind linked to each other to become God. So it's hard to keep everyone together. They just keep falling off the face of the earth. Oh, man. Okay, so okay, but where is this Q continuum? Where are they at? I don't remember seeing anything about the Q continuum. Granted, I didn't read all the deep lore and all that shit, but where were they? Okay, so the Q continuum is in the reactor. Okay. And was that ending was that actually like an ending that because I had too much money? Is that like a real thing? The sarcophagus is the best place for the sciencey boys to put their psychic wave generator, Tranquility Lane bollocks, because ain't no one gonna fuck with them. Okay. It's just the default bad end. Oh. Well, what's so bad about getting some money? I mean, he's dead, but... You know what, though? Maybe it's not the bad end, because we did kill the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. That did happen. So there you go, I guess. Like, so it's like the other endings are all horrible, so I mean, like, whatever. I mean, I did kill the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. That's a good point. I mean, okay, we'll watch the YouTube endings, I guess. I don't think I had. Did I have 50k ruble? Oh yeah, I did. I had like 123,000, didn't I? The money ending is literally to achieve this ending, you simply have to have 50k rubles, making this a very common ending for first-time players. This ending will replace all their endings. Well, at least I feel better about it being a common ending, I guess. That, you know, common ending for a common man. How exactly am I supposed to do any of the other endings given? It doesn't matter. We'll probably just look them up. Also, Epic did something with the vodka camera thingy. Oh yeah, because I never saw this. This is apparently what drinking the vodka used to do. And like they patched it or something. Yeah, so it does what setting cam inert to higher than. Yeah, it literally does what setting really high cam inert does, which is awful. Yeah, man, that's atrocious. So stupid. So yeah, if you again, the default cam inertia, I guess, is like 0.7, I think. But you can turn it up to if you do 1.0, this happens. So it's normally this 0.7. This is like the shaking when you walk, which is, I mean, it's horrible. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. But you can set it to 1.0, and then this just starts happening, where like your character no longer moves, it just spins the camera. Like you literally have no control over your camera. Oh no, I'm good. Like it's, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck. Why it does this, but there you go, I guess. Yeah, I mean this is I think this is fine. I'm still not 100% sure exactly what's going on, to be completely realistic. Like I didn't expect that we were the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. the entire time. I didn't think that was going to be a thing, but I probably should have known that was going to happen. We need to watch a lore video, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible game by any means. Like, seriously, it's not. It's just, I think it's very, very much a product of its time in some ways, and then I think in others, it's like, it's just a bit. Let's look up. All right, Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl. I mean, what? So what ending? I guess is like the canon ending. I guess to take it to the other games. Oh, so if you go back to Chicken Cordon Bleu, somebody shows up who knew Starlock Man and was like, "I love you, I've loved you forever," and then he gives you all the hot good. Okay, Shadow of Chernobyl, C, the Q continuum, Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Sea consciousness ending? Alright. Ratings are appreciated. Whatever. Is it literally like a minute long? You can glitch into the true ending room with the god. Good. So, like, if the scientoids, if they die, then, like, I guess the disaster area is, like, much bigger.
Although he's hardy as a cat, he should be okay, I think. But well, let's leave this place, pal. Let's have some dinner. I know that you're more interested in that than our old friend.
Okay, so it's like completely uncontained. So I guess that was it. Oh no, here we go. This is destroy the Q continuum. Yo, is that the best gun?
I don't know whether I was right or wrong. I guess I'll never know. I made it. And I guess I should be thankful for that.
I mean, how the fuck, like, how do they, what do they do for sequels to this? I mean, like, I feel like these endings are pretty finite. I mean, they involve, okay, so you got the Q continuum chilling, they're like holding back the zone or whatever because they fucked up. I mean, like, how, that would mean that if there's a canon ending of the zone becoming even more unstable and people just get wiped the fuck out, like, how do they follow it up then? They deal with the consequence of shooting the scientist man, and it's not fixing anything in the zone, only making it worse. Okay. So okay, so Clear Sky is a prequel, and then Call of Pripyat culminates in the haha shit's fucked, we should just leave. I mean, yeah, it seems like, but then again, the whole zone itself seems like shit's fucked, we should just leave. But then again, you can take artifacts out of the zone and they still function, right? Like, I mean, so I feel like that would probably be an interesting thing to explore, is like people taking artifacts out of the zone, and then some nasty shit starts happening elsewhere because they took these highly irradiated things elsewhere in the world. All right, Yackers, thank you for hanging out, man. So joining the Q continuum seems to be the smart move, but I guess that's not the canon ending. Seems like Call of Pripyat implies that you kill the Q continuum. Yeah, how the fuck are they gonna do a S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 then? Like, how does this work? I mean, that seems like... Oh, so it doesn't imply it. It's straight up like he's there, and like that's okay. That's, did they not expect to do multiple Do they not expect to do multiple games, I guess? I mean, they had to have not, like, known they were going to be able to do several, because... Yeah, I would say I think the things that are interesting about it is probably the setting. Like, I think the idea of there being a second explosion at Chernobyl for whatever reason, and you know, there's problems happening as a result of it, are pretty interesting with some supernatural twist to it. Kind of is cool. I'm still interested to play Stalker 2 whenever that comes out, but I don't know if I'll do. It seems like most people don't feel very good about Clear Skies. Seems like folks don't seem to care. Don't seem to care about that one too much, but apparently Call of Pripyat plays the best according to some people, which I don't know if that's true. I think, frankly, the beginning and early, like, middle of this are miserable. I mean, like, this game is miserable to play. It gets, when you get a gun that has a scope on it, it's a lot more stomachable, like, especially when you get a piece of armor that is decent and you get something with a scope on it. It's okay, but and yeah, I mean, it definitely feels a little bit better once you have something that can actually, you know, you can downrange something and, like, somehow hit it. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely seems like the gunplay is definitely one of the, and that's the part that kind of hurts, right? It's a game that's got, you know, obviously the core is shooting gun, right? Like, that's going to be the way you move from point A to point B, is taking down targets on the way there in this, like, hostile zone. So naturally the gunplay should probably be pretty important. And in a weird way, it's yeah, I think that's cool that you can kind of you can somehow inadvertently end up skipping a bunch of the story, which I didn't really know I was skipping a lot of it. I just kind of followed the main story thread. However, we did lose our team there a little bit in, which means that we just kind of had to hoof it to the reactor, which was weird. Yeah, I mean, it's decent. I mean, it definitely like kind of reeks of, like, cult kind of following. I just feel like, oddly enough, the weakest part of the game is definitely the gunplay. When the UI it's sort of forgivable. I mean, it was like, what, 2006, 2007. I don't expect the UI to be good. I mean, for fuck's sake, look at Oblivion's UI. It's horrible in a lot of cases. Like, some spots it's good and I really like it, and then other spots it's not good at all. I mean, that's definitely something to think about, I guess. Unless it doesn't. I mean, we don't know what the hell. I mean, we don't know anything about it. I don't even know if people knew that it was coming. Like, did anybody have any clue that, like, Stalker 2 was even going to happen? Like, was this something that was, like, rumor mill was floating around or whatever? Had to have been, right? The trailer looks neat for Stalker 2. Like, I like that the final shot of the guy in, like, the coat with the mask on, like, standing next to that giant antenna. It's a pretty neat shot. Like, I think that's cool. I just, like, I like that. I just don't know. Maybe it's going to play more on, like, I don't know what the fuck it's going to be. Do you think it'll be, like, a soft reboot, kind of? The gunplay was weak because I wasn't using the best gun in the game. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably be okay if they tried to do that. I mean, like, with what you guys are saying, I don't know how the fuck... I don't even know how the hell it goes forward with Call of Pripyat. I guess, like, that's... Like you guys said, it was like, oh yeah, shit's fucked, we should probably leave. I mean... It's after the first game, and you play as S.T.A.L.K.E.R. How? The man is in a fucking Q Continuum pod. How do you play as him? Does he just get out and leave? I don't know. I don't know. Like S.T.A.L.K.E.R. is one of those games that I've been told to play it like a million times, and shockingly enough, I didn't own it. So I actually picked up a copy of it. I don't know how much Call of Pripyat is. I don't know if it's worth picking up. Like I feel like this is pretty good. I don't know if each game is worth like $20 to me personally. Call of Pripyat from the screenshots seems a lot less atmospheric. Way less atmospheric. Like I kind of like the like bleak gray tone of the first one. I'm normally not one for like big desaturated palettes, but oh. Somebody in the community reviewed it, saying it was a best Slav game ever made. So you're telling me it's worse than the first game? That does not instill confidence, because like I'm not over here like gushing over this. I think it's okay. I don't know if this is indicative of like if I'm going to like the Metro series. I hope it's not. And I hope they're different enough. Like again, I think the thing that's most interesting in this is the setting. Like I think the setting's cool, and I think the idea behind it's cool. I think the game is kind of miserable to play. Like, and I would say I wasn't into the idea of it. I actually was. That was the reason I ended up picking it, because I was into the idea of, I was in the mood for something like this. It wasn't like I was like, oh, I'm not in the mood for it. It seems like the way some of it's delivered is just so uninteresting. Like, it's so uninteresting, and then going from point A to point B it's not fun. Like, you just kind of feel like you're just kind of trudging through it. Play as a major to investigate some choppers that went down, find out what's going on in the zone, and get out. That's it. Yeah, because you don't play as the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. man in that one, so... Yeah, I know folks were saying it was a lot more, like, open, kind of. Like, more like an open world type thing. Oh, yeah, I'd love if they... Like, I think the anomalies and the artifacts are really cool. You know, like... I think that's pretty interesting. Like, I love the concept of these being like these little relics that have almost like a magical power to them, even though it's mainly just like radiation. I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll look at it. I don't think I'd do it right away. But if I was gonna do it, I feel like I'd like to do it back to back. But I don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to end up like disliking it even more or something like that. No, I mean it wasn't like long or anything. It's really not. I would imagine if you went and did some of the side shit to kind of suck up some of the plot, then yeah, you'd be there for sure. But I don't know. It's not a bad game. I don't like hate it or anything. I just I think it's like inoffensive in some way. I'd say it's inoffensive except for maybe the gunplay, which just feels terrible. Like, I remember playing through like some. I remember like a few like shooters I used to play back in the day that were kind of like military simmy that didn't feel this bad. Like this just doesn't feel good to use. Okay, it feels better like mid to late game when you get a gun that has a scope and like you can actually hit things. But God, the first like 2 or 3 hours is terrible. And I know folks were telling me that. They're like, yeah, these guns that you have are awful. And it's like, that... Jesus, like... The sights are terrible. Like, they're inaccurate as hell. Like... I don't know. It's... Oh, yeah, no, people were honest about the beginning. It really was. It was rough. Like, it's definitely not good. I can see how... I know a lot of folks were talking about how, like, you know, people have given it a shot, but they just weren't into it. And I could totally see, like, giving the game, like, an hour or two, and then just being like, you know what? You know what? I'm not doing it, right? And, yeah, you're wearing a trash bag, and you use, like, doo-doo, which is cool and all. I like the feeling of progression, but it's almost like that the curve is really weird, because I remember specifically we were getting fucking shredded up until we got that one suit of armor. I don't remember what it was. It was the S.T.A.L.K.E.R armor or something like that. Then shit started to change and stuff started to catch back up. Then we got that new suit of armor, which was even better. And then we got the final one that we had that was pretty good. That the only things that were killing us were those final enemies, which makes sense. Yeah, I mean it's the curve on it's pretty miserable. Because it's just like this like tiny like thing, and then it bumps up big time, and then kind of comes back down quickly after that. But yeah, I can see what Soviet was saying about the IL-83 or whatever the hell it was. I can see how even literally just having a gun that has a scope on it, even if it's like a shittier gun than what you're using, it's better. It's absolutely better because you're probably gonna hit more stuff with it. Because most of the iron sights are really, really bad. Like, it was a game that I really liked using iron sights in. I can't really think of any off the top of my head. Like aiming down, like down the weapon and everything. It's almost got an MMO feel of gear progression, and that's a big part of why people get into it. Do you think so? Do you think there's enough? I didn't mind the iron sights in I don't mind Fallout 4's iron sights. Those are pretty fun. I don't know, like, I mean, how much gear is actually in this game? Like, if I go to like one of the wikis or something like that for it, like how much actual equipment is in this? Armor. So there's not that many. There's maybe let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20. Okay, so there's, not accounting for variants which appear to have the same qualities, it seems like maybe there's about a dozen different pieces of armor. Like, I guess. Because you've got the leather jacket, then you got, which I guess has the army outfit and the Skinner anomaly like underneath it. The bandit jacket, mail jacket, merc suit, reinforced suit, stalker suit, ghost suit, tourist suit. So the core ones are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About 12 or 13. And then I think there's like variants of those inside of it. It just seems like some of them they scale up like crazy. And I would imagine that if you can get, I mean, what is the Wing of Freedom suit? I mean, like, what the fuck? What is this exoskeleton? This is probably disgusting, right? Be found in Fang's grave in Pripyat, a stash of Fang's goodies. This is the only way to get it. Stash coordinates are given by searching the body of a stalker in Yantar, usually the one in the tunnel beneath Lab X16. Stamina didn't seem to be a problem. After we got that one artifact, oh, it says here that the exoskeleton can only be got by just going to Fang's grave or whatever. What are you talking about? Are there more exoskeletons? I think that's a specific one. So it's almost like a power armory type thing. See, that's the weird part of it to me, though. So I'm thinking about that, right? And I'm thinking, like, okay, that's cool. I've got this really good set of armor. This is kind of where my head's at with this, right? I've got this cool set of armor, and I've got these cool, like, artifacts on me, right? And these artifacts make me have a lot of stamina, and they make me have a lot of health. But, like, what does that actually do for you? Because it seems like, I mean, what, you just kind of... Yeah, you're a beast, I mean, but, like, the reality is you're still just gonna be shooting, you know, kind of flappy guns at enemies. Like, I don't know. I guess that's the same could be said for anything. And the Gauss rifle was pretty neat. That was cool. There's a lot of different weapons, a lot that we didn't even get to see. There's FT200M. I never even saw that. There's tons of stuff that I never even got to use, and maybe there's some really awesome guns that we just never came across that are like just really nice. Like maybe some of the pistols are really good. You know, maybe some of the shotguns are really good. I mean, whatever that fucking thing was that I was shooting directly at that guy and he just wouldn't die. That obviously wasn't great, but you know. I think it's just a matter of just going around and fucking around in this game. And that has to be... I think that's got to be more of the draw. Like, it has to be. Because I think that's just something that I didn't really do a lot of, you know, and it's... That just, like, walking away from the main quest and just going and poking around and doing stuff and maybe finding special things. Yeah, the setting and atmosphere is definitely the draw. Yeah. Oh, the armor pen stuff? I had armor pen rounds that I think I had used a few times, yeah. Some were for, like, pistols, and I think one we defaulted to because we ran out of, like, standard ammunition or whatever. Yeah, I'm sure there's more to it, like, definitely. I know I didn't experience everything. I'm kind of talking more about just, like, running through the main story, just, like, the way... Because I'm sure that there's little caches and stuff to get, and I'm sure that there's, like, you know... just cool things to go explore, right? I totally believe that. And like neat little lore bits. I think my big complaint still at the end of it is just that like guns feel really crappy to shoot. Like, and I don't know if that's like the intent to just make it feel like really flaccid and horrible. Like I don't know. Also an older game. So I mean, there's that too. I don't know, it's not bad. I definitely don't hate it. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit over here and be like, I just suck. Like it's definitely not fucking suck at all. Like I don't think it's like a shitty game. I think I just think it's kind of flappy. Like, you know, it's just it's obviously not like the tightest experience because clearly it's, you know, probably made by folks who it was some of their early attempts, you know, and all that stuff. Flappy gun. Oh man. I wonder if there's like a documentary on this, because I think that would be interesting to see kind of like what the changes were. Yeah, I wouldn't mind watching that at some point. That'd be cool. I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely don't hate it. I'm kind of glad I was at least able to get through the main plot of it. I still don't really understand what happened. It seems pretty far-fetched, but there's a lot of like in-between stuff that obviously I missed or whatever, but I don't think I'll do Clear Sky. It sounds like people don't dig that one like much at all. I would say probably if we do another one, it'd probably be I'd probably just watch a plot summary of Clear Sky and just kind of see where we go from there. I mean, it just seems like nobody's really going to bat for that one. Now, if you say that one's turbo jank, and I thought this one was pretty fucking jank, that's pretty bad. I don't know. That's interesting too that you can miss like 80% of the plot just like following the main story, right? I think that's interesting. Not necessarily bad because there's games that do that and have been relatively successful on it. I'm going through this right here, and I'm just going to list out. So there are 36 people in the Steam community that have played Stalker. I'm going to read you guys the hours invested. We have 132. The next person is 55. Person is 51, 49, 37. Then you kind of go to the other end of the spectrum. You got 1 minute, 17 minutes, 17 minutes, 45 minutes, 56 minutes, 62 minutes, 63 minutes, 67 minutes. There's lots of folks, obviously. It seems like it's kind of like a love it or hate it type thing where, like, some folks really got into it, and there you go. And then other folks, not so much, right? Yeah, so it definitely seems like that. Maybe people just kind of fired it up and were like, you know. Maybe tried playing it for a few hours. I don't actually see yours on here. What's your Steam? Do you have it on Steam? I don't actually see you on this. Oh, here we go. View all friends who play. Okay, there's a lot more people who actually have played this. Yeah, yours isn't even on here. Oh, thank you for it. I appreciate that. No, and that's not like an insult. I'm just saying, like, that's so obviously there's a wide breadth of enjoyment for this too, and there's a few folks who, I mean, like, that have only sunk in like 13 to 19 hours. Who that sounds about right for doing the main story and maybe a little bit of side quests, because we've got 13 and a half, I think, logged, and so that sounds about right for maybe poking around. Iceland? You go to Iceland, I guess. Yeah, but there's some folks like 18 or 19 hours that seem to have either cleared it or gotten close to it or whatever, so we're not like super far off. Yeah, there's some modification like everybody always recommends that I saw. It was called like it was for Call of Pripyat, I think. It's called Misery or some shit. I don't know if that's for this or for the yeah. What am I looking at? Relaxing DK jams. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you, YouTube. That's it, man. So what's up? Like, what's up with like the Misery mods? Like, what are they? What's the deal with this? Let's look it up. Let's play Stalker, Call of Pripyat, Misery, Black Road is the only one. Okay. Oh, I like Russia Simulator. That's good. Let's see. So what is the gun? What's the Gunslinger mod do? It's just Misery is what it sounds like. Well, I'm just curious exactly like what it changes, and I'm also curious what Gunslinger changes. I'm guessing Gunslinger is probably a gun rebalance of some type. Halo Infinite campaign gameplay premiere 8-minute demo. God, how disabled are likes and dislikes? Oh, that's actually not nearly as horrible as I thought. I think modification was technically fine, but boy, if it didn't hit my ear weird. What? Did I say it weird? I know how to say modification. I just don't know. I don't know what just happened there. I'm staring at this and very confused by some of these Stalker titles, so I'm probably not speech word good. As is due. There's a new Zelda like big like ROM hack called The Missing Link that looks interesting. Adds things to the game and adjusts the difficulty to be fucking impossible. Oh, that's fun. wonder what Linkstrelopithecus. Hey Julian, how's it going? We just finished up S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It's alright. It's alright. I can't. It's not bad. It's not. It's whatever. This dude has a video called Misery 2.2 in a nutshell. All right.
Попали, суки!
Cool, yeah. This is good. I like this so far. I'm following. I don't care. My brain is shut off already. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave. Wait. No, you just said modification instead of mod, which is not a thing I've ever heard. Not a thing I ever... Oh, that you ever hear. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you forget it's a shortification. I almost called it a shortification. Like, that was the other reason I stopped hard, so I ain't trying to play that. I wouldn't be opposed to just hanging out and chatting for a little bit. I gotta use the restroom and stuff and maybe stand up for a minute, but if you guys want to just like hang out, we're gonna talk about stalkery stuff and whatever, so... There are no donatifications, alright? Oh, notifications actually kind of makes sense, because I guess there is a notification. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna leave you guys a chair. I'm gonna go use the restroom and stuff. I'll be back. Stick around if you want to talk about stuff. Oh, I need to embiggen chair for you guys. Like that high quality, top tier content. What? Just the chair? Oh, dude. That's what's up, man. Also, that's good that the it's good that it modifies the gunplay. I feel like that's something that definitely is somebody needs to take a look at, and if it wasn't the developers, it needs to be a modder or something like that. But I don't know. I kind of want to go watch the movie now, and also read the fucking book and see see what the book's all about, see what the movie's all about. I know the movie is like loosely based on the book, but the book is, I guess, what this was like heavily based on. So I would imagine it's probably. Well, I know the Stalker movie is different. That's why I said it's loosely based on the book. Yeah, I could probably have it done in a few days if I really sat down and read it. I don't read super often, but.
But when I do, I've just got the biggest brain.
My reading comprehension is actually pretty terrible. I can read really fast, and I can remember like a lot of like general stuff, but I do very poorly with reading comprehension, actually. Yeah, no, I know that the Stalker movie did pretty well actually in Russia, but yeah, no, I've never had the greatest reading comprehension. Like, it's fine if I really slow down and pace myself, but I normally just read way too quick. What about HBO's Chernobyl? Oh yeah, no, I've seen it. Yeah, it's good. It was good. Apparently it embellishes a few things, but it's still a good watch. I think it's an interesting thing. There was something I was actually thinking about doing to wrap up the night. I mean, I know we've been going for like 6 hours already, but yeah, the movie's just called Stalker. Yeah, to my knowledge. Came out like 1979 or something. Yeah, no, it definitely gets a little bit more dramatic on it. It was actually a Russian doctor who I can't remember who did the video, but it was basically a Russian doctor who kind of fact checked it, and it's actually pretty cool that she talks a little bit about like what the intent of the show seems to be, and like the fact that some of it's definitely unrealistic, but you know, it's a TV show. Like they talk about like the radiation damage to like the people, and she's like, no, it's bad. She's like, but it doesn't look like that. You know, it doesn't. You know, this all looks like makeup and things like that. She's like, this doesn't look like that, but it was pretty metered. It was actually a fun little video. Oh yeah, Dark Sassy. Yeah, we tear it up. Fire up a little PoE. God, you fucking wish, bitch. Oh, the rise and fall of Stalker. Oh, okay. Like, I love like the imagery and shit like in it. Like, I love like the gas masks and like the hoods and like it's cool. I mean, it's cool imagery. I just hate that the gunplay was so weak, and like the way they do like the storytelling is kind of weird too. So. Oh, we're talking about there was a little video about there was a female doctor, and she apparently actually responded to some of the Chernobyl stuff. So it was kind of her doing like a bit of a doing like kind of like a fact check on like HBO's Chernobyl, which I mean, I enjoyed HBO's Chernobyl. I thought it was fun, but fun's a weird word. It's not really fun. It's actually extremely depressing, but I mean, that event as a whole is extremely depressing. It was very, very unfortunate. A lot of people died, and then the government did some stuff to try to cover it up, but they couldn't. And it's a classic instance of just like the government being shitty, trying to cover up a crisis, save face or whatever. When in reality, that was a Chernobyl. If it didn't go the right way, and if some people hadn't been extremely brave, could have been a worldwide. I mean, it was in some ways, but like could have been even worse. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would cover like the dev hell of Stalker too, but apparently people knew that was kind of coming, like sort of. Also, I read something earlier that there's going to be a live action prequel series to The Witcher, which That's cool and all, but are they not doing season 2? Are they still doing season 2 for that? I don't know. I'm guessing they're doing season 2. Can't imagine that they wouldn't be. It was very popular on Netflix. There's also something I was maybe thinking about watching with you guys. I don't remember what it was. Well, I guess whatever S.T.A.L.K.E.R ended up being is pretty good. I mean, it's not a horrible game, and I can see why it's got such a cult following. Maybe I've got a little bit of trouble like getting involved. It's strange because I really like the imagery and the game world and everything. I just think that, strangely enough, I had a hard time like wanting to do more in it. Mainly because like I knew that going from area to area, despite the neat things that I might see, is still going to involve the awful gunplay for me personally. I just felt awful, but oh yeah, no, that was half the reason the Western world and some other places got whiff of Chernobyl was the radiation detection, because they're like that's not right. No, I think there were reports that were like nearby of like the radiation. It was going like southwest or something like that, and there were some other countries that had picked it up. That did happen. It just wasn't, I think, to the extent that the show did it. Like, but I know that there were other radiation readings, especially like a day or two after it happened. I'm trying to think of a game that does that kind of like pseudo-realistic gunplay with like the survival-y kind of elements to it, where like, you know, you have to like really watch your health and everything like that. I'm just trying to think of something else that does that. Maybe like a... No, I wouldn't say like a Far Cry or something like that. I mean, maybe, I guess. Like, yeah, Arma's a bit too like military kind of sim type thing. It kind of reminds me of like maybe like some of the like more like modern like battle royale type games, but like, you know, sans the multiplayer element and all that stuff. I don't know. It's just like, it just seems so awful to like. I think the whole like the scope system and like the mods for weapons is cool. I think it was like simple enough. I don't know. I liked it overall though. It wasn't like terrible by any means. I can't really think of anything else to do tonight. I also don't know what I want to do tomorrow. I don't know if I want to do to message Othisen and let him know we're doing the Transformers or whatever. I got sent a copy of Gorogoa, which is another game that I think won a BAFTA award, much like Outer Wilds. Panzer Paladin was fun. I hate that game's not doing better than it is. I mean, the people who have played it like it. It's just, it hasn't gotten too many reviews on Steam and shit. Yeah, because it's only up to 58 now. Some people actually, some people are giving it some doo-doo reviews. Fuck. What does this say? As much as I love retro platformers and wanted to like this, unfortunately it was not meant to be. I've played up to the first level of the Wily Fortress section. Oh, that's weird. I kind of disagree with that. What, Gorogoa? I don't know, I think S.T.A.L.K.E.R sent me this one. Did it like just come out? No, it came out back in like December of 2014 or 2017 rather. Seems to just be a very interesting puzzle game kind of thing. It apparently won the award in 2018. Steam is unbelievably crowded. Yeah, there's just a lot. It's just a lot of shit. I got Rock Simulator, Hardcore Mecha, which I think was sent to me by Fress. I know Fallout sent me Death Stranding. Also Sunset Overdrive, Sleeping Dogs, Curse of the Dead Gods, Townscaper. All kinds of neat things. Fuck yeah, let's go. Gravity Rush. Might be worth doing this week. Well, they attempted to at one point close the floodgates, but I guess people got mad about their well, I do love me some Darkest Dungeon. I haven't approached them about maybe doing, if I could, some more voice work for Darkest Dungeon 2. I had a lot of fun doing it for Darkest Dungeon 1. Fear? I wouldn't mind doing the first Fear. I don't think I'll do any of the other ones though. But yeah, no, I'd like to maybe I wouldn't mind doing some more voice stuff for DD2. I'll just have to reach out to them. I don't know if they're using Power Up Audio as their audio people again. Greenlight's been around for a long time though. Which one had the fucking the pregnant lady statue that they tried to like sell or something? Like which one? Which one was that? Was that 3? I remember. I do remember that whole debacle. I don't remember which one that came from though. True fear is that the games get worse as they go. Yeah, I guess so. You know, I've been having a hard time lately of just like wanting to play some things, and like that's why I've got to get like a list. Also, I had no PMs earlier about the game list thing. Dang. Oh well. I'll probably have to do that myself then. I didn't know if like there would be anybody who was like turbo spreadsheet person that would want to do that, but I'll probably have to handle that. What game list? Oh, I was saying earlier that like if anybody was interested in like trying to get a few people together for like a project to make like a giant list of like games to play in the future or like possibility, whatever, that kind of stuff. Because there was one at one point, but I had to scrap it, and I would like to make like a little group project of it of people who could like kind of maintain like games via like genre and like platform and stuff like that we could kind of just like keep around. But if anybody's interested in that, you just send me like a Discord PM or whatever. Because I would need probably about 3 or 4 folks to be able to like kind of, I guess, helmet. You make like a little group in Discord and work on it. I could definitely do it myself. I just don't know. That was kind of the problem before, was doing it myself was just like another thing on my plate, and like I ended up like losing track of it and shit. Well, it wouldn't be like a hard and fast like this is what is going to be played on this. It's more like an idea sheet. It'd be great for like we're gonna add games that are like interesting or whatever that get brought up at different points or that people recommend that might be good or whatever, and you know, kind of sort them by category and platform and things like that. So if a night does hit where it's like I have no fucking idea what to play, it'd be a great thing to reference, right? Yeah, here's the thing of just some ideas that people have had, and it would also be the responsibility of those folks, if somebody mentions something that seems like it might be good, to toss it on the list. I mean, obviously they would tell me probably, but then I would ask those folks to add it. I probably won't. I don't even think I own Path of Exile. I do own Path of Exile now that I think about it, because there was that thing from a long time ago. God, I have owned Path of Exile since 2015, and I've clocked 3.5 hours. Fucking 3.5 hours. But you're right. It could rapidly become like these people dictate. People taking it as like these people dictate like what's being played on the stream, and that is something that I don't want to happen. So that's a good point. Yeah, like that's the idea of it, is to be like, okay, here's just a big list of like things of ideas. It's not really like, and I would have to make it very clear that it's not like these people are deciding what gets played. It was kind of like the list that S.T.A.L.K.E.R made for Halloween last year. Like, I think some people took that as like he was master and commander of all that, which was not. It was still my call as to what I was going to play. It was just great to have a sheet that had options on it, right? With like descriptors and, you know, kind of genre and like level of jank, or you know what I mean, like that kind of thing, and that was very helpful. But I think some people misconstrued that as like he is deciding. No, he just found a bunch of games and organized them, and I was able to, pull from that for Halloween, which was very, very helpful. And basically, this would be something like that, but obviously, this would be a much bigger undertaking because it would be for the entire. This would be for the entire year, as opposed to the entire year going forward, as opposed to like, just. I have some docs that are for some reasons available to me via Google, and I haven't heard of which had the Bitter Bits title in them. It's probably some of the, probably some of like the friends list sheet and things like that. It was for like a D&D campaign? I don't know about that. I don't know anything about that. But I know Vagrant expressed interest in it, and I know Glass expressed interest. I guess Fairy has expressed interest. It'd be pretty easy to make like a little Discord group and just have people just kind of like amass things. Making me nervous throwing coffee cup around that keyboard, bruh. Bruh. Oh, Skinny? That's my favorite, dude. I'm so excited for Halloween this year. I don't know why, but something feels good about early October. And I think it's been a bad, rough year for pretty much everybody. And there's something about October that gives me hope. Because spoopy month is always fun. So fingers crossed that October will be good. Or we can hope anyway. Oh, as far as like the Discord thing, I don't know. See, like that's what I would want though, is like to pay attention to Twitch chat or pay attention to what I'm saying or whatever. Like anybody that's yeah, hopefully, man. I'd love to have some good. I mean, there's been good this year. It's not like this has just been like a fucking, like everything's been bad. Shave It or Save It was the biggest Shave It or Save It yet. There's still things I got to send out for that and stuff, which is, exciting, and I'm glad to be able to do that. And we played some really good games this year too. I mean, there's been good. It's just like some of the fucking bad has just been like oppressively bad to where it just feels like crap. Like everything's just felt really crappy and not very fun. So I need to look at the idea of doing like a new Kenshi playthrough. I worry about going back to Peggy at this point because it's been so long, but I don't think it would be that big. I need to uninstall Mountain Blade too because I'm not going back to that until that game gets a lot of updates. Not that it's bad or anything. I just it was going to a new town and seeing the exact same imagery was a bit weird. I was like, well, that's odd. Yeah, I don't really have like fear of underwater stuff too much though, Jigakuro. But for chat, it would be. Yeah, I mean, Giants Deep got me a few times. But that's less about the water and more about the tornadoes and like the fact that they suck you up into like space and then throw you back down on the planet. Like that's what was fucking freaky about that. I wouldn't mind doing Subnautica. I don't actually. No, I do own Subnautica. I don't have that expansion or whatever they're working on, but I do own the game itself. Apparently Skull the Hero Slayer keeps getting new updates, man. They're still doing it. Oh yeah, the beta version of it? Yeah. That was actually something I was gonna do. Something I was gonna do for oh yeah, the alpha version of Outer Wilds, because there's that's an interesting one. There was actually a really cool Easter egg that I pointed out, but I didn't actually notice what it was. But apparently, the alpha spaceship from Outer Wilds, when you go to the Addle Rock in the final version of the game, there's a spaceship that's buried there, and it's actually the alpha spaceship that's buried. And I thought that was a really cool little. Oh, so Sub-Zero is like a separate thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a really cute little cute little Easter egg for it. Apparently that's the Alpha spaceship that's crashed on the Adel Rock. I was like, that's pretty good. Also, apparently there was a lot of differences, like the Bramble was like completely different. Like it was its own actual space. Like it wasn't like a pocket dimension land or something like that. And there was some changes to like the Interloper looked different. It had a different name. It was it wasn't the Interloper. I forgot what it was. Anyway, there's all kinds of cool changes in the alpha version of Outer Wilds. There's even an ending for it. I think when the sun went supernova, that was the ending of Outer Wilds in the alpha version. Like there was no like time reset or anything like that. Neat. What a great game. I'm gonna tell you what, dude. I have not been able to get that goddamn game out of my head. Like, I swear every single day I think about it. Like, at some point during the day, I think about it. It's like thinking about those beans. I can't get it out of my head. So, it's definitely I guess that's a good sign, right? I mean, that's gotta be a good sign. Apparently Lena Raine, who did the music for Celeste, actually did some music for Minecraft recently. That's interesting. So I'm still thinking about them wilds, dude. Like, it's definitely poignant would probably be the word for it. It's very that game's damn sure got an impact, 100%. Like, and that's great. I mean, I kept thinking to myself, I'm like, God, I cannot get this damn game out of my head, and I'm like, that's probably pretty good. I can't say that about some games. Some games I've just forgotten that I've ever even played. Yeah, we're gonna do Minecraft at some point, I promise. We're gonna do Gravity Rush, Minecraft, all these things that we like. Trust me, we'll end up doing this stuff. Look, the first time I played Minecraft, my entire career was destroyed, remember? Yeah, of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. I love that. That was so cute. We will miss the anglerfish the least. It's like, yeah, they're assholes. I still think that one Nomai like writing that talks about meeting the Harthians is really cute. Yeah, Final Voyage is still one of my favorite tracks because it's got like this. It was an interesting take on it, and the person who did the music for it is very Andrew Pralow or whatever his name is. It's kind of awesome because like it's strange that they took the end times music, you know, when the sun's going supernova, but yet added like this strange, like hopeful kind of arpeggio to it. I think that was really a really intelligent decision on that part, just because it makes it feel very like heart racing, you know, like. But like there's like this sense of optimism and like like a little bit of stress to it. Yeah, I hope everybody that worked on Outer Wilds goes on to have a wonderful, amazing career in whatever the fuck they end up doing, because it's all great. Dude, Russell Crowe got fat. Sorry, I know I came out of nowhere. There was a YouTube link where Russell Crowe breaks down his most iconic characters, and I thought it was Gabe Newell. I was like, yo, what's Gabe up to? I just didn't know he gained so much weight. Like, I had no idea. That wasn't supposed. Oh, God. I don't know. Has he been beating people up? I didn't know that was happening either way, so I had no idea. Ugh. I'm just scrolling through YouTube now to see what the fuck's going on. Oh, it's said the part where he first meets Martha Jones. I forgot how much I really love the Impossible Planet like episodes. Those are great, really good. They're kind of cheesy, but they're also really neat. I wish I could play Outer Wilds for the first time again. I didn't. You know, it's one of those games like I didn't realize. I didn't realize what I was really getting into, and I think that's the part that kills me. It's almost like you wish like you could kind of tell yourself, but like, bro, like soak up every fucking second because you're never gonna get another shot at this. And I don't really say that for a lot of games, but yeah, I wish I could go back and play it again for the first time. Yeah, that episode's fucking like sort of good, but kind of terrible. Cause like the one with like the people that are getting eaten by the suck monster. I appreciate it because it shows the Doctor's impact on regular people, but at the same time, like some parts of that episode are just fucking horrible. Like some of them are so stupid, but it does a pretty good job. Pretty good job with like kind of articulating like some of the impact that could have, you know, meeting him or whatever, but not really being as close as some people get. And overall, I mean, that episode is just goofy as fuck. It's got Moaning Myrtle in it. Yeah, like I like seeing like the normies like getting like the interactions of like meeting the Doctor and like all that stuff. But yeah, the suck monster's horrible. And then for some reason they bring his girlfriend back as a slab of pavement. And it's like, we still have a sex life. And I'm like, did they just imply that he sticks his dick in stone? Like, did we just imply that this is what it is? Also, what happens when she dies? When he dies, she's gonna be stuck in a slab of pavement forever. Like, the implication is that I was slinging blowjobs out left and right. It's from an episode of Doctor Who arc where like it's sort of like the off the beat kind of episodes. It's not like super plot relevant, but like it was yet another instance of like, you know, Russell T Davies is really good, I think, as a showrunner and like a big plot man, but he's not great at single episodes. But I also appreciate kind of how goofy like some of his shit is. Like I think it keeps like this kind of lighthearted tone to it while also being like tackling some pretty heavy issues. Okay, what the actual episode I stopped off on was. All I learned is that space is scary and has infinite ways to murder, whether it be by chance or our own incompetence. Get so lost on how to survive radiation zones. What, in S.T.A.L.K.E.R? I forgot we were still in the S.T.A.L.K.E.R category because we finished. Yeah, we just wrapped that up a little while ago. I apologize. I forgot. We've just been talking. We beat the game and we've just been talking about stuff after it and kind of trying to figure out some of the pros and cons of the game and all that stuff. I don't know, like, what problem are you having in rad zones? You should just be able to pop your, like, med kits that have the rad removal property and then also hit your radiation removal items. As long as you just buy, like, anytime you see any of those, just buy a bunch of them. I had, like, 15 or something going in, like, one of the last areas. We talked about Torchwood the other day, and I don't know, the main dude is mad horny about the Doctor and also can't fucking die. One episode, he has had him stuck in the concrete while the team had to get him out. In the end, they had to regrow his entire skin. It was kind of rad. Talking about Jack? Dude, I never watched Torchwood. Like, Torchwood seemed like it was received in a really strange way. Like, it was trying to be like the more adult Doctor Who, but in like a weird way, I guess, for some people. Despite the fact that it wanted to be a more adult Doctor Who, like, Doctor Who remained the more adult version of whatever. I've heard the weirdest fucking receptions from Torchwood, and I know some people liked it, though. Yeah, they did that whole thing. Do you think spaghettification is the most terrifying way to die conceptually? Maybe. Just don't know what the best suit for it, plus the psych zones. I don't know. Some people in chat may have the answer to that. It seems like one of the best suits in the game was the Seva suit? Seva or whatever it was, S-E-V-A. That one seems pretty good for a lot of stuff. And then whatever that military suit is we had at the end was pretty good too. You're reinstalling the Call of Pripyat. Good, do it. Torchwood Child of Earth is like the only good part of Torchwood, and that's because Russell T. Davies had to come take it away from the I love the idea of him, of Russell T. Davies having to show up and take it away from them, like, you lost your Torchwood privileges. No, I've never played Anomaly. I mean, folks who are in here were talking about it. I don't know much about it, actually. Is it just Stalker Anomaly? The new Stalker experience. Oh yeah, because it was like a whole new game that somebody made, right? Or some shit. I don't know where they, Oh, that's cool. Yeah, maybe we'll have to take a look at that. I'm always intrigued by like full blown like fan project. Yeah, people were talking about it earlier, so I mean, it's like a, I guess like an aggregate kind of mod. It's like a big like open world thing. But did it even use assets from a? That's a crying tomato telling me about it. Is there like just an overview of what it is? I mean, I can't even find a thing of. Oh, here we go. This is Stalker Anomaly. What is it? It's apparently just what it is. A Dangeria zone was created. I don't know why Dangeria killed me. Oh man, does it have the best gun? I don't know, man. They just took the music from Metro. Shit. I think okay, oh my god, just show me.
I do advise you.
Jesus! I have to go to goddamn this. I don't know. Hang on, let me skip forward real quick, but like, god damn it. Like, tell me about it. I want to know a little bit about it. It's like, well, anyway, here's fucking Windows. I'm like, cool. Fucking cool, man. That's good. That's what I was doing. I was trying to watch somebody like tell me what the fuck it was, but I guess I don't get that. I don't get that fucking privilege. This guy just says marking the 34th. Why is this gonna start off with Darth Plagueis the Wise?
It's not just a tourist attraction and a place where you can salvage radioactive metal to sell on eBay, but a dangerous place full of mutants, unexplored anomalies, unprecedented fortune, and of course radioactive metal. And the life there includes reducing native population and collecting shiny stones. The games are centered around the protagonist going to the center of the zone for one reason or another. Nevertheless, the time hasn't been kind to S.T.A.L.K.E.R in its X-ray engine, which even in its highest days was quite prone to crashing. Yet,
we didn't experience a single crash, actually. I was kind of impressed by that.
It's not only alive, but also is still dedicated to its favorite game. Members of the community have created countless mods over the years, from a literal soup of mods to various graphical remakes, even when the series was considered dead, and the work still goes on. S.T.A.L.K.E.R Anomaly is a comprehensive and ambitious mod, which brings changes to almost every game aspect, from combining locations from all three games to adding completely new ideas. The parts that were changed the most are story, gameplay, visual, and outright new content. Yet the changes are so vast and numerous and so closely interconnected that they won't even fit these categories. Upon starting a new game, you'll notice the most obvious change. The whole main questline has been thrown out of the window, and you are going to play as a random stalker from one of the 9 factions. You get into the zone sometime after the events of
Why is this video so
Pripyat,
quiet?
so you can see for yourself what has happened after the protagonists had a jolly good time there.
So tiny.
You can notice that in the way various locations are populated and in character dialogue. Or you can try yourself in Iron
No,
Man
I
mode,
saw it, Nom.
which gives you
One shot, one opportunity.
And if you die, it erases your save files for the given character. Or in the mode called Azazel, where after you die, there is no game over. You just possess a different character like an evil spirit would.
Alright.
Still, besides unlimited exploration, there are still quest lines, in the course of which you get to meet all your favorite characters and visit all your favorite places. Agroprom Undergrounds, Lab X-18, the Miracle Machine, and the Brain Scorcher. And by doing that, you influence the game world. Turn off the Miracle Machine and stalkers start going to the Dead City. Turn off the Brain Scorcher and people pour into Zaton. Along a static, stalkers roam, chat, fight and die.
Why is this so quiet?
They provide you with an endless number of quests consisting of fetch, escort and delivery jobs. Completing them allows you to earn some extra cash and respect among the faction members. As you gain enough good reputation within a faction, traders expand their inventory and slash the prices. And some faction members will be available to hire as companions. And that might prove quite useful at some point, since the gunplay was reworked and made rather challenging, so you'll have to actually aim in order to hit someone. Or you can upgrade your gun, making it much easier to spray and pray again. Upgrades have been reworked as well. Now you can use any technician's vice for as low as 1000 rubles, and do it yourself like a real man. Yet that requires a bunch of materials and upgrade kits, and to get those you'll have to disassemble some surplus equipment using dedicated tools, so it might be wiser just to cough up some extra cash. Artifacts are now more expensive as well, meaning that it's not safe to just carry them around in your bag. So you now have to put it into a transportation container with a whole family of illegal migrants to protect you from the constant radiation. And to harness the power of an artifact, there are application modules at your disposal, and the quality decides the amount of radiation you get to consume. Also, artifacts pop up after emissions, so keep your detectors on hand. You can also notice groups of zombies.
So I guess the gist of it is it's like this like kind of aggregate experience that just like sandwiches like everything together and then adds like a bunch of like new game modes and things like that, and I guess it ported it to a different engine as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's like when I say aggregate experience, I'm talking about like they add in like all the content, like game world stuff from all the games. Oh, so it's like a Sky Oblivion type thing. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Damn, this dude, this comment. This dude went to go edit his comment. He apparently made a comment 2 months ago. It was like, Stalker 2 is not canceled. Only the first project of it was. It will be released in 2021. First trailer just dropped. This dude's deep. The suit mod combining multiple contents to the point that the suit bowl's too full. It's like they don't know when to stop for immersion purposes. There have been a few mods like that. There was I remember some versions of Frostfall for like Skyrim were just asinine. I mean, it was like, you ready to get fucking immersed and freeze to death? It's like, oh fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. God, so ready. Like, I'm ready to just die in the fucking wilderness, man. This makes me feel so good. Anyway, we've been going now for like 6.5 hours, and I guess I'm gonna ponder on like what we're gonna do tomorrow. If you have some recommendations of what you'd like to see this week, by all means hit me with it on Discord and stuff. I'm totally fine with that. I mean, Frostfall ended up being good. It's just some versions of Frostfall are just absolutely fucking dumb, like really dumb, genuinely dumb. But yeah, I mean, I guess that'll be it for right now. S.T.A.L.K.E.R ended up being okay. What are my thoughts on it? It's something I might look at some point. It looks like it might be a bit too much, but overall, I mean, S.T.A.L.K.E.R's not bad. I kind of wish like it just played a little bit better, but I guess it's an old game and shit. I mean, there's not much else I can really say about it, but make myself a fucking garden? Oh yeah, dude. But anyway, no, if you guys have like ideas or something you might want to see this week, in case I don't end up going into the last few of the viewer games, if you want S.T.A.L.K.E.R but play better, go for Metro. We might do Metro. I don't know if I own any of the Metro games actually. Somebody ever? I feel like somebody had to have sent me those at some point. Maybe not though. Shockingly, no. Oh, nope. It's in library. Yep, somebody sent it to me. So the question, the only one I don't have is Exodus. Who sent me those? I didn't have any of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R games, surprisingly enough. Metro has titty. Oh no. Oh no. Duder of all people. Wow. He sent me these. And he's like, it holds up really well. You should be able to play it. Wow, okay. Well, damn, there you go. Somebody tell Dom that we might be able to summon Duder if we play Metro, so. I don't think Exodus is, no, it's on Steam. It's $40 on Steam. I think it was on Epic initially. I think it changed, though. The only thing I know about Metro is that it's, I think, like, the first few games, like, it's the idea is that, like, humanity exists, like, completely underground, but, like, Exodus reveals that, as it turns out, humanity's still alive out there, but, like, on the surface or some shit. I don't know the fucking deal around it, but maybe we'll do Metro. I don't know. That seems possibly fun. So, yeah. But anyway, thank you guys for being here tonight. I really do appreciate it. And thank you guys for all the support as well. We had like 80 something subs tonight. We made like $50 something, so it was great. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back again tomorrow at 8 o'clock. If you're new to this, you're more than welcome to follow and all that jazz. You're also more than welcome to join Discord if you want to talk about S.T.A.L.K.E.R or whatever. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, morning, whatever it may be, and I'll see you then. Thank you for everything. Have a good one.